There's no shitters character, only a puker. Alright. We're gonna get beat up and then the little shit kid will show up in his whatever crappy attack. Can we thank goodness your invaders head this way and a lot of them. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, finally got to kill someone. So long born old daily life section. You're right, no more filler, let's go! Those jerks have to attack us early. I mean, you had breakfast yet. Yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. Waking up the security alarm's not good for my heart. How is she like not the thinnest person alive? Cause she's just vomiting and everything she eats anyway. True warrior must remain vigilant, ready to take up arms and engage in battle at any time. Just as sleepy as the rest of us. Put yourselves together, peasants. Won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if I hold you back here. What about you, Persona? What happened to all? I'm sorry I won't do it again except from yesterday. I could sit and watch you work yourself all day. Guys, what are you guys doing here anyway? Sure as heck didn't invite you. Come on, don't fight. We got more important things to worry about. Can we start to work together to keep the invaders away from the school? Not all of us are here. You know how the twins are. We still need a shitty arc with the twins. Hope they skip that arc and do something different. We don't need a twin arc. They're already boring. Shoma's still out cold. Makes sense after what we went through yesterday. I had a feeble little dust mite just as unreliable as ever. I want to unmask Carrara back. Others argued Mono continued to show defeat from outside school. Suddenly Koyoshika let out a strangled cry. Lady Nozomi. What is it? Look on the monitor. Wait a minute. It's that mobile suit. The red one. What?
What are we looking at? The little guy?
Oh, never mind.
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's a commander.
What? That tiny thing?
That's the one that kidnapped.
Verily, there's no mistaking it. Not just any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
That friend yours got captured saving the rest of you. She got captured by that thing. How did that happen? Don't really remember. It's such a crazy battle. We barely noticed what was going on until it was too late. Last thing we saw was the commander leading Moko away and they were gone. Using Moko has been a stain on our honor ever since. We have to get her back. Sacrifice been in vain. Finally have a chance to do so. Commander surely knows where Moko's taken. Takume, notes Esplanade. Could you leave the commander to us? I think it's only here to spy on us for cheap before it gets fight. Can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. Deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander. Sheesh, first you want us to work together, now you're asking us to split it. Make up your mind. Friend of yours even around the rescue after this long. She's probably... Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. Go do what you need to do. Hold down the fort in the meantime. Thank you. Such a simp, Takumi. How he turned you down once. Just move on already. If you rat. Anyway, we'll get going right away. We'll join up with you as soon as we can. Have no fear. Justice is bound to prevail. Come, holy Jumanji sword. Let us unleash chaos together. Few scattered words of gratitude. Team room was sick. Gamma's board. Launch pads jumped on the battlefield. How many people were in Danganronpa? Like, the contestants? Because once you get to a certain number of people, it becomes an ensemble, and it's just too many. 16? Okay, it's just too many. So with Danganronpa, you start killing people so you can get more screen time on the few. But yeah, so that's the problem here. Should get going to plenty of invaders to keep us busy. That's why the twins should be removed. Alright, everyone, let's do it. Let's get pumped.
You know, I've been thinking about, like, reality and stuff. What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game? Living, dying, and being revived, all for some random player's entertainment. If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive battle started!
Oh, we have 6 this time, finally. Almost every other scene in this game has been 5 people, because someone's always conveniently missing. We have 6. Tomato Lady and her group are on a different area taking on the commander. So stupid, one at a time. What does? Commander's invincible.
Is it just me? Or are there way more of them than usual?
No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen.
Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
For real? Just us against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
I think it's mostly an infinite Darumi with speed or the movement upgrade. And she can fatigue herself. There's 4 waves, so we can't use her item too early. But I think one of the waves will be those guys. Oof. This is a pretty shitty combo. Oh, that's lame. They have the 2 guys that shouldn't be together because they both do high damage. Yeah, this is not a good loadout. I would swap one of these 2 for the guys on the left side because the left side does no damage. Yeah, this guy does 3 base damage, so if you get him an attack thing, it kills it instantly. There's Gaku. Oh, Gaku's the gunner. Problem is he does 1 damage right now, so he doesn't like do anything until you get 100. But yeah, I would swap one of these 2 to the other side, because this side can actually kill, but they're on the same side.
We better get moving.
Yeah, I don't really use motorcycle that much. Even though his armor is good, the game's not really defensive based at all.
You're in the way!
Yeah.
Here we
The big
go!
flaw is it's Valkyria Chronicles. So
Hi-ya! Piece of cake! Okay, okay!
so everyone shares the same AP.
Okay, okay!
Let's do this! Here! Here we go! All right! My turn! Ha! Ready when you are! Take this! Got it!
Can't do Russian roulette every time. You have to wait.
Full throttle.
But it's such a lame combo.
I'm taking the wheel! Out of the way!
Yes, we let him kill.
Ow! I could barely...
Well, this isn't good.
All out of gas. Hey!
We need so weak.
How are you doing, everyone?
We're really, really busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us?
We're worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? All you tatterdemalion street urchins look the same to me.
Someone take her mask off, I'm begging you!
We're fine. For now. How about you guys?
I think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up. Wait, what are you...
Nozomi?
What the 12?
Hello? Nozomi! Answer me!
That didn't sound good. You think something happened to them?
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got problems of our own over here.
Right. It'll all be for nothing if we can't defend the school.
Good, maybe we can go all out.
We're in serious trouble here.
User dies after use. Sounds good to me.
This certainly isn't good.
Hey.
No way forward but through.
Oh, wait, 2, 3, 4. Don't screw
Carry
me
on
over
without
with
me,
this.
everyone.
Give me some free voltage.
Let's do it to it! Take that! Seriously depressing.
I can still go on.
Maybe he has to go all out.
This is bad, right?
Forgive me, Sensei. Wait, we have to use our voltage.
Let's give it to him! Let's freaking go!
Not every
Say
all-out
when.
attack can be useful damage. Sometimes you die like a chump. Tears in the eyes.
Full throttle! Eat my dust! It's up to you
I
from
played
here.
Midnight Suns. I'm spoiling Midnight Suns recently. I forgot in Midnight Suns the biker guy, or the old biker guy, Johnny Blaze, just suicides for zero reason. If anything,
Let's
he
do
makes it
this.
worse. So he just looks like a big dumbass after he dies. Because he goes all out and obviously fails horribly. Chopper.
Take that!
Yeah, he drives into
I've got
the
this.
explosion just to power up
My
enemy
turn.
hull. Oops.
Good to go.
Jesus, sometimes you can
All
sack
right.
yourself like a goon.
I can still go on. We're in serious trouble here.
You must also go all out. Is it any better? I guess that's it.
Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
I'm good whenever. Locked and loaded, ready when you are. Keep it coming. Leave it to me. Locked and loaded.
Here.
Let's roll. Let's keep it up. Leave it to me. Watch out. Ready when you are.
I'm disappointed she doesn't go randomly in one of her attacks.
Hi-ya! Locked and loaded. Take this.
Oh, there's a unit left. One enemy mobile suit.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I can't cast it just to move. Guess we could dash. Super dash.
I'm good whenever. How's this?
Okay, good
Back
man.
to the front.
Oh, never mind. They get revised? What's the point? So you're just encouraged to suicide almost everyone turn 1.
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
We haven't heard from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them on comms.
Whereas rating my communication device was assuming the others right, and not in the way I was expecting.
What's the big idea?
What is it now?
Faster than faster!
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What the hell? I thought they were the elites. How are they
Everyone
already
get away.
jobbers?
There's something wrong with them.
Oh, they watched the anime.
The
memes.
small commander's still alive!
Just close your eyes and shoot it.
That's why the others are acting so strange.
No, they were
They must
supposed
have
to be
brainwashed them
elites
somehow.
because they're stronger,
You
but...
shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on,
Oh,
step
this is
out of
where we
it.
have the stupid idiot come in. Alright, if only there was someone who was insecure and a loser, and his ability is look on the
So,
ground instead
what
of
do we
look
do
up.
now? The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
But that enemy commander uses vision, but this kid, Shoma, only looks at the ground. But Shoma has no self-esteem, thus he never looks up. And he's immune to his
The
ability.
little commander's the one controlling them. Maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
Wait, we can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we could get brainwashed too.
Then let's just kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring him back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
But they're our friends.
Twins.
I don't like it either. But it's that, or let the invaders take the school.
New enemy approaching. Send in more men.
Now we've got more invaders to deal with too.
It's because they stab
We ain't got
themselves
time
in
to
the
stand around and
chest
talk
to
about this.
transform.
I knew we'd be killing each other sooner or later!
She get bonus damage against him.
Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in either. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier.
Well, as an island barrier, defeat all enemies except the boss.
Yes, leave it to me.
Time to suicide him. Since we get more points this way, apparently. Rat jam.
Here we go!
Kara retreats, but yes, you're right. Would Kara in mind control state retreat? Boostin stays for the whole fight, so she has
Leave it
plus
to
1
me.
attack right now. I don't know if it stays after you die.
Prepped and ready.
Doesn't give him a boost yet.
That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Ready when you are. Out of the way. Leave it to me. Hi-ya! We did it!
It's like Mario Rabbids,
Let's
where
do
you get a
it to
new
it!
unit and they're set up to die like that. is the idea.
Here we go! Nice!
I don't know how often you have to do
Kelly game
combat.
time!
Because, like I said, the problem with Persona Tactica is the fact that you have so many battles, and you realize really fast there's not much depth to not Mario. Yeah, Mario Rabbids gameplay.
Get away from me! Bye-bye!
We better get moving. You're in the way! I'm ready whenever.
Just boost and kill it, but we're really killing our Nakama. But you guys are like, yeah, they're losers. But Nakama.
Let's freaking go!
Say when. Let's do this.
Nakama.
Ready when you are. Let's do this. Not bad. Good to go.
What would Luffy do? He wouldn't kill his own friends. Damn you people! Yeah, I watched a different One Piece. What? Yamaro, stop the attack! Oh, I can't. What about Biker?
Let's give it to him!
Does Biker have the same reservations? Oh, no. Let's see. Oh, I wonder if stupid. I wonder if Darumi has that. Darumi. I don't know if Darumi is allowed to attack them. Just for this, because.
Rev it up!
Fuck, we have to get AP if I want to test that. We have to waste a turn.
I'm good whenever.
Maybe wait till next turn and do it. Of course I killed the Sector commanders. I don't know if
How about
Soma
this?
comes this turn.
Ready when you are.
Oh, there's too many enemies in the way.
Hauling ass!
My turn.
Locked and loaded.
Let's give it to him!
All this just to see if there's a stupid secret.
Leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel. I'll protect
You saved me.
Hero! Let's do it to it!
Ah, lame. Okay, I have to kill them all.
I guess it's my turn. Bounce back. I'm ready whenever.
Ooh. Thought you were cool. Thought you really wanted a killing game. But now you're just
Got it.
lame. You're
Nice.
just lame like everyone
Here
else.
we go!
Boo. You used to be cool. Decent so far though. It's gone into
Okay,
Filler
okay.
City. Boo.
Ready when you are. Let me at him.
Bang, bang, bang!
Yeah, they're trying to access more of the visual novel side. Yeah, you don't actually do this combat that much.
Stinks, doesn't it?
Hauling ass!
It's killing game! I'm good whenever! Are you okay?
You have my gratitude.
Let's go! Leave it to me.
I don't know if I read that. Just romance. I could know this
Ready when you are. Hi-ya! Leave it to me.
I don't think you can do, or I don't think you can target these guys at all, even if they do no damage, I'm assuming.
I don't think we want to be getting near that guy.
Oh.
Maybe we should take out the other enemies first. Take this!
No one died. Send in more men. If only there was an insecure person that
We gotta do something. The
could
barrier's gonna
dodge
go
this
down
guy's
any minute.
hypnosis.
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
Here we go. Yep, here we go. We're all what the? Sharon gone. Oh.
A robot?
Robo suit.
A giant freaking robot?
Dude! No one told me we'd be getting mechs!
It's a transformer. Damn you people! If I had one Gundam, whatever Gundam, fine. We'll call it a Gundam, even though it clearly has parts that are separate,
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
or whatever the Power Rangers, Sentai, whatever robot. I mean, fuck. That's what I mean. Fuck this. Whatever they call the dinosaur in Japan. Whatever. No, the stupid Power Rangers. Whatever Sentai. What do they call it in Japan?
Shoma? Is that you in there?
Yes, it's me.
All I know is Power Rangers
sorry
rips off
if
that
that's a
show, but then yes,
disappointment.
I forgot what these
But
robots
it
are.
turns out this is my class weapon.
Because they have a chess piece that's like that.
That thing?
Dude, that is awesome!
Finally use your infuser, huh?
Yes, it was still scary. But thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the fear. It took me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
Not really. After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine. I'm starting to think I might be tougher than I look.
You're just realizing that now?
Anyway, if it's alright with you guys, I'll handle the commander. You just concentrate on trying to hold Nozomi and the others back.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a
What the-
mind to control
It doesn't
anyway.
work.
And even if that does happen, I have a plan.
Or wait, maybe he's so insignificant, he's invisible. The AI's like, what the? Why is there a rat attacking me?
What is it?
If I feel myself start getting brainwashed, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Let's save
Tommy,
that for
thanks
a
for
last
giving
resort,
100
okay?
subs again. To a lot of people. Yeah, GG. Okay, we'll just say a lot of them, but thank you again, Joey B. is this? Oh, this is only level 3. Yeah, because stupid Twitch increased the price ages ago.
Don't expect much from me.
Shoma is defender, especially in defending allies using rage to draw enemy attacks, reflect, return 1 damage. Specialist skill, special shatter, nullify status effects, gives them +1 attack rate, attack proceed than previous turn. Withstand an onslaught, then fire off special attack. Yeah, Megazord or whatever has the stupid chest piece, and then yes. So if there was something cool in Power Rangers, it was. Oh, he doesn't attack otherwise.
I'll get in their way for once.
You're scared for a story and rage and infect challenge and defense target.
I'll do what little I can. Oh! Sorry!
Defense mode, Age of Shield.
Prepped and ready! Letting loose! You saw that, right?
I'm taking the
Why
wheel.
would you use Millennium Shield when you can use Labyrinth Wall? What the? Let's see your stupid blue eyes
Ready
get by
when
my
you are.
Labyrinth Wall in defense mode. Bet you didn't see that coming.
How's this?
There's 3
Let's
blue
keep it
eyes,
up.
can't do anything against Labyrinth Wall. Oh, they retrained Millennium Shield, so it's not just some
Here we
stupid
go.
defense monster. You mean a new Millennium Shield? What about the old one?
Seriously depressing. Totally wrecked.
We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way!
Millennium Shield isn't a stupid nostalgia bait. No one fucking played him. That's like Labyrinth Fall and Wall Shadow getting whatever nostalgia retrained. No one used Wall Shadow. Wall Shadow. It can be weaker than a legend. Only costs like 3 cards.
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. It's really impressive how
Didn't
you
use
can
Wall
fire so
Shadow,
many all at once,
because
too.
the
I can
moment-
see why you're a commander.
The moment your Labyrinth Fall goes into attack mode, you're a moron. No one would ever use Wall Shadow, because it requires like 3 cards to get a 1600 attack beater.
But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
What, are you still alive?
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Wait, so what happened? So he's this
I'll try not to run away!
Revenge Buster. His movement sucks. I know it's a nice AoE.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I thought he had +1 attack from the last turn. So what attack uses it? Is alt,
I
right?
can do this much.
Yeah, so his alt does no damage otherwise? Okay. Yeah, I think the attacks, yeah, only his alt does damage. So it means all the special Shedden does is boost his alt.
I'll defend
say when. Let's do this. Got it.
Let's go!
Greg. Greg.
Let me handle it.
I'm good whenever. Hi-ya!
Ready when you are. Gotcha.
Three Johnsons. Claire's house is for the last few weeks.
Take care of the rest.
I'm taking the wheel.
Now I guess I better hurry. I actually lose the duel.
Ready when you are.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
I'm good whenever. I'll protect
You saved me. Yes, leave it to me.
Hey, am I not allowed to attack? Oh wait, you'll get mind control away.
We better get moving.
Judgment. Judgment.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go!
I could have killed it if I, oh no.
Yeah! What you learn?
I think Shoma's auto
This hurts.
just sucks because of the setup.
Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever. Allow me
Don't make fun of Pumpkinhead, King of the Ghosts, with his ectoplasm modification giving 100 attack points per turn to zombies.
Huh? What the? What am I
Oh, we
doing?
have potions for this one.
You guys are back to normal. What a relief.
Were we being controlled by something?
What are you doing?
Seppuku!
Have dishonored me, Lona.
Whoa! No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team.
All right.
Let's do this, everyone. Let's protect this school.
Or 5. Yeah, it's like in One Piece where they try to do stuff as I've never watched One Piece, but let me guess, does Luffy always take out the big bad? Let's work as a team. So yes, in Fairy Tail, yeah, they work as a team. Lucy does nothing. Almost everyone else gets shit on, and then what do you know, Natsu and Urza do everything. Gas, didn't see that one coming.
It's killing game time!
Juvia jobs, obviously, but we work as a team here.
Fine.
Yes, and then they have shitter goons, yes, for Usopp or whoever the hell is the jobber of the team.
Go away! Bye-bye.
This one's only 3. Yeah.
Let's go!
You guys like it's a team effort. Oh please. It's like in JoJo when the dog fights his enemy. Oh please, there's no team. Every other character could have shit on that bat thing or whatever. Team effort my ass. Oh please. Stupid dog episode.
Let's
He was a
freaking
jobber,
go!
he was weak.
Bang, bang, bang! Let me at him! Hey, this!
Oh, can you
Did you
guys
see that?
hyping out whatever, whoever the fuck. Whatever, Iggy Pot. But Aldron, he was dragon level? No, he wasn't. He was a loser. Dragon level.
Out of the way! I'm good whenever. Take this! We did it!
Oh, you're right. These guys are back. And
Leave it to me.
Don't expect much from me. I can't wait.
Honor F or whatever his name was.
do
He was
it!
there to this fill in when JoJo couldn't carry it. Yeah, you can Shoma into that. Problem is his base
Let's
damage
get to
is
the
1,
killing.
so it's only 3. Which is funny because this guy starts with 3 base damage. It's because I thought it's because the writer didn't want to do Abdal's fire. And then since the old guy's useless and whatever, I forgot what the high schooler that hangs out with them. The one with the green goo. For some reason he never does anything, so yes, it's just Ponraf doing everything.
I'll do what little I can.
Koiken, yeah, whatever. Not even sure what he was there for.
Maybe this will be something. I'll go, if you can stand me.
Been smoked.
Oh! Sorry!
Iki didn't have any fights, he had 1 episode where he gets bodied. Iki was a hero, sir. Are you serious? The other guys could have just like flicked that mob that was attacked. Iki was useless. And they barely even cared that he got on, right? They're like, meh. Damn you people. Iggy had a filler episode and they barely cared.
I'll do what little I can. My best won't be much, but still.
Yeah, you're right, it won't be much.
I'll defend all of you! I got one!
What's his ability? 2 armor when hit by an enemy. That's why we have the Weeb Samurai.
2 arms!
Sensei.
Let us begin. Power flows through me. Leave it to me.
Sensei.
Banzai! My apologies. 2 arms!
Cuts through your ability.
Nen nen!
Nin, nin.
Let us begin. Yeah! 2 arms! Flash!
Attack you again
Let
and
us
again.
You've
Draw
let
another monster card, Berserker Soul.
Onward! Nen! Let us begin.
No, Weevil, he's already dead. Nin, nin. Take off the mask! Who are you, boob lady? Who are you?
So, this is that commander's true
Damn you
form.
people, the mask! And they're like, what mask? Damn you people!
It's humanoid. Just like the others we faced.
Cross-reference
commanders
that
like
cup
this?
size of everyone else on file. Damn you people!
They can all use hemo anima too, or something like it.
What's that all about?
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
Nozomi didn't join in the discussion. Wow. Instead, she stepped forward, stared down the commander. She was doing her best to come see her hands
Where's
shaking.
Moko? What did you do to her? You took our friend from us, and we want her back! Where is she? Answer me! Where did you take her?
What are you mumbling?
Please, please, you have to tell us! Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
Say something, damn it!
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
Damn you, it does. Damn you people. What about the one that was praying that we killed? Praying for mercy.
So it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Milko right here, and it's not going to do us any good?
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
No, this wasn't how it was supposed to go. This should have been our chance to save Moko.
Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again.
We have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
You're right. I know that, but... No. No
Damn it,
buts.
this is just like Metal Gear
Somebody do
Solid.
it.
No, don't neck snap that guard. No! You guys, or I did it. No, don't stop, kill that one. No! I recognize that figure, sir. Don't do it.
Are you sure?
Don't do it.
This doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. I swear, I'll find her.
Don't do it. Stop
She
the
saved my
attack, you
life.
idiots.
I won't rest until I've
We
repaid the
recognize
favor.
those boobs. Damn you! Stop the attack! It is a pretty funny twist that you can do in Metal Gear Solid, but yeah, it's so stupid from a gameplay perspective. How am I supposed to know the person I neck snapped is Meryl? Oops. Oh shit, the little shit can kill it. Sure, you know, fuck it.
Me? Okay.
I don't even know how you can do this, because you can't physically do it. Do it. Do it.
This was the only way.
Oh yeah, this reminds me of another dumb manga. Cage of Eden. There's a plot arc where the bad guy, is it? Oh, it's the best, I'm spoiling all of it. It's the best friend guy is forcing other people to murder, or drives their hand into the, drives their hand into another victim. So then they're accomplices. But yes, I remember that part. So we're basically doing that with Shoma. See, you're now one of us, Shoma, a murderer. But yeah, the best friend bad guy, yes, drives a bunch of other people to stab people. And they go crazy too. Buffs is out by 1 damage, it looks like. But yeah, all the hemo, I don't know what happens if you stack it. But so far the first upgrade just gives you 1+ special attack. Damn me, by spoiling I can show you that I've seen just as much stupid weeb stuff or whatever games as you guys have. Damn you people. I'm not fake, damn you. That was intense. If I ever get replaced by a robot, you'll notice, because there won't be any spoilers. It'll just be me talking about Chainsaw, whatever, and whatever mainstream shows that's on TV. Intense, hey, you're back to your old shrimpy self, and then we'll be playing stupid CODs or whatever. See, let's see that robot take me. Okay, it goes plus 10, 100% voltage, okay. But the problem is it encourages you to put it on one person and just spam it. Once I was out, that trophy went back to normal. I was sleeping. I guess there was a temporary side effect of my training. Sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this. Don't sweat it, the ripped version is pretty unsettling, to be honest. Real talk though, class weapon might just be the coolest we've seen yet. Totally lucked out on this one, man. Really got my mechanic senses tingling. What was your first time trying it? Actually, once I got inside, I remembered something. I did use my class weapon before back in the complex, and Siri stabbed me with an infuser. Didn't realize I was too focused on running away. Must have used some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously. Perfect for you, man. You'll be taking more hits than ever now. Couldn't have won this battle without you, Shoma. You're the only one who could resist Commander's control. Hey, this ain't what might have happened if you hadn't shown. Saved us all, Shoma. I hope there's a twist for the twins, because we can't have another filler arc where someone, or I'm assuming it's gonna be she gets away from her brother, and then the brother realizes maybe incest is bad, and I'm like, we already knew that like 44 days ago, but you guys will be like, what? Oh. What? Incest is wrong? Yeah, what that is, I didn't really do anything special. Failure for breaking the control over us. Too. Thank you, Shoma. Please stop it. Shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on an impertinent water flea like me. You deserve it, and I should apologize to the rest of you too. You acted recklessly, fell right in the enemy's trap. Oh, come on. Sorry for all the trouble you caused. Boo! Another boring arc filler. Boo! Rizome gave a low formal bow. Verily, I too must apologize for deplorable carelessness, and I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know. Apologies, Homes, mea culpa. What part of that was chivalrous? Pretty mortified you had to see us like that. Kind of ruined the aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going. Yeah, jobbers. See? Jobbers are supposed to be the elite force. Jobbers, sir. After messing up that bad, they're like NWO when they joined the WWE. They're jobbers now, sir. They're losers. Got no right to kill any of you. I even put a stop to the experiments to show good faith. They're just getting dumped on. Thanks, hey, what experiments? Sorry. You really made us wait for that. And not just for the battle either. I'm sorry about that whole mock battle duel thing. I underestimated you, Shoma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has warped my worldview a little. That's all water under the bridge now. Make up for it. I'll allow you to serve me personally from now on. This is why we need a conflict or the rat to sabotage something. Because yes, otherwise alright. Is that your idea of an apology? Probably as good as ever we'll get. What do you think, Shoma? You're asking me. I really don't know what to say except thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. What are you saying? I always been a weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way. Thought that it might actually be useful to others, never even crossed my mind. See, this is like a perfectly by the numbers filler plot line. It's like one of those, you'll know in your shonen when there's an episode with a character no one cares about, and it gets something like this. And then everyone feels okay at the end. Alright, next. I had no idea how good it could feel that people counted on me. So thank you for giving me this opportunity. Show me really need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. You're just as much a part of this team as anyone else. And more than that, you're our friend. You have to try a little confidence. Like, how many times have you seen this specific story arc in every anime? This is so lame. Boo! See, how many TV shows have you seen this exact wording and everything? Christ, it's like, yes, we've seen this a billion times. Okay. Okay, well, that's sad. No more feelings. Oh, so well, it ends well. Time to put this episode behind us. Yep, move on for lies. Filler over. Damn you, filler episode. No one went pretty. What about the winners order losers do anything they want condition we said? Damn it, Coach. Shika, I almost forgot about that. Why you have to remind them, you blubbermouth exhibitionist? Oh! The exhibitionist part is uncalled for. I didn't forget. Don't you worry about that. Promise is a promise. Shoma, it's time for revenge. Give him some really humiliating. Shoma shouldn't be the rat because Shoma is the one who said the stupid nothing was wrong with the freezer or whatever. Or he wouldn't admit that he didn't, or he wasn't paralyzed. Because he didn't have to tell everyone that everyone skipped a day. He could have just pretended he skipped a day too.
Huh?
Shoma, are you okay? Fainted again. He's foaming that mouth too. Wow, I've never seen foam that color. Today's first real battle. All the stress got to take its toll sooner or later. Is this where we laugh and then the camera pans to the sky? That's how filler this episode is, Finn. And then you guys are like, wow, that was a great episode. No, it wasn't. It was filler. Ha! Classic Shoma. Finn. That's just sky, Finn. You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. We'll help too. Come on, you give me. Least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two to make him easier to carry? Seconds out, we're good. Don't let Yugamu anywhere near him. Finn. Ha! Carry the comatose, show him back to his room, put him in bed just like we had yesterday. Classic. There we go. Is it time for the end of the episode? Can we go back to the main story yet? No, I've never been to no rigs. Rest plenty. Tired after the battle. Decided to take it easy. Rest of the day. Went back to my room, took a shower, went to bed. Still really dead. No trouble. Drop on. There we go. Finally. So the last 5 minutes of the episode has to do with the main plot. Filler over. Or maybe not. We just go to sleep. Oh, no, wait. With another success battle on my belt. 44th day. Last defense kind of drew it close. Wait, oh, no. We just don't reference that day ever again. Finn.
Get ready for your 45th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your life.
Is it gonna be the incest twins? Filler. More stress I've gotten in a while. I don't feel as tired as I did the battle before this one in the bed. Nice and really must have helped. Should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now. Hopefully, tension between the two groups ease up. Anyway, I'm hungry. Better over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Been any plot developments? Shoma gets a Gundam, but it's mostly a filler episode. Is it time for me to spoil Digimon? Stop it, sir. It's funny because in Digimon, the first season, the first arc sort of sucks because each character gets their Digimon and they get an episode where they Digivolve. And then I think the Mimi one is who cares? Mimi's the girl that's pink. She's fucking useless. But yes, of course her stupid Digimon gets an episode, and it was so boring. Basically a Mimi episode is who cares? But you guys think that's my favorite character? Oh please, it's Mimi, or whatever her name was. Christ, she is useless. But yeah, she gets an episode, and I think she fights the giant bear Digimon, or whatever, the teddy bear Digimon, and it's like a who cares fight. Because it's like a shitter level monster. Of course, yes, and then the cactus beats it, and then I think he's no longer evil. Finn. Okay, Kak, are you on your own today? You might not realize I was watching yesterday's battle on the war room. You're all so amazing the way you came together to take down the enemy. Even Shoma got over his fear to help out. He turned out to be really strong. I wish it could be like that too. Oh my god, we really have to do their filler, the incest filler. Alright, I'll predict what's gonna happen. Kako's gonna stand up to her brother. Brother goes all pissy. There's a little bit of antagonistic stuff between the two groups, but then suddenly the brother is like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't. What is it? Dodo you so much. Maybe incest is wrong. Feels okay. I love you anyway. Finn. I hope that brother does something evil instead of doing paint by the numbers. Okay. Went off in the direction of the cafeteria's thoughtful expression on her face. But yeah, in Digimon, I mean, the problem with Digimon is they made the girl characters, like, I don't even know what Sora did, aside from apparently an NTR, because her bird just gets dumped on. Yeah, the weird thing is her bird loses almost every fight, right? I don't even remember her doing anything. Sora's bird, you idiots. Do you not remember this? I remember Digimon. I think Sora's bird, or wait, it's, oh no, Lilymon fights Myotismon. Okay. Yeah, there's a love triangle between Tai, Matt, and Sora. And then that's it. I don't know what her bird does. She just loses. Angelmon did stuff, but yeah, the other two girls in the party sort of just got owned. Yes, I know I can cheap. You want to enter the cafeteria? It's great by Rare said everyone was there. Life is good, but we have to have a filler plot. Can we just go back to the main story with the sabotage and the world death, or are we not gonna talk about it? Let's have more filler. We have to catch up to the, or we have to let the manga get ahead. I'm like, Enter the cafeteria, agreed by Rare said everyone was there. They weren't even arguing. They did not explain world death yet. They just put the carrot in front of us, the breadcrumb, and then I went nom nom nom, and then there's no more breadcrumbs. Alright, good morning, Takumi. Morning, everyone here today, huh? Yes, well, gotta settle our bet, make these losers do whatever we say. Really have to go through this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. Yeah, I bet to bet. I promise is promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. Only guy could show that kind of determination for more important stuff. I gotta be Shomu makes call though. He's the one who fought the duo, basically the MVP of the battle yesterday too. Christ, it's such a forced. See, Mimi, you were the MVP. See, you're not useless, Mimi. Feels okay. You're useless, Mimi. Really, it's come down to me. This is the same energy here. You were the strongest of all of us. Is that what happens in One Piece? Is there going to be an episode where Usopp thinks he's useless, and then it turns out his slingshot or whatever saves the day? And then stupid, whatever. Luffy's like, see, we couldn't be a team without you. You was okay. MVP, thumbs up. And everyone's like, boo, lame. Lame. That's what this Shoma episode was. Oh, it really come down to me. Alright, damn right, you earned this, man. You thought you won, now you gotta claim what's yours. Alright, I thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. Order to the losing group, wonder what he's come up with. I hope he makes them play in a skate game where the losers die horribly. Maybe give them a time limit to 9 hours to find the door with the number 9 on it! Dun 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 dun! I don't really care about this punishment. The last thing I want is those guys mad at us again. I'm gonna forget this array. I'm sure disgrace Suzuki name. Suppose he did promise to accept responsibility. I don't have to do anything Sir Shoma says. Does anything include acts of indecency? Alright, whatever Shoma throws us. Family trained me to resist the torture. This is it, Shoma. What are you gonna tell him to do? Okay, here goes. Hey, I know you must be mad at us everything, but if I'd won, I'm never actually gonna hold you to. You stay at us, you'll get yours soon, man. Go for the almighty powerful Shoma, do your worst.
I want you all
Oopsie thing.
to be our friends.
Boo, yep, see, filler episode, see, exactly what I mean, filler, sir. And you guys are like, Cinema, sir, #1 episode. Go to my anime list, 10 out of 10. Boom, you know, I'm like, boo, I've seen this shit in Care Bears, boo. You know how weak I am, how much I hate conflict. Can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. Not happy if we all got along. Doesn't matter who was here first, what campus we started out at. Let's just be friends here now as members of this academy. See? These plot arcs are the kiddie plot arcs of shows like Care Bears, but in an anime it sometimes happens and I'm always like, God, these episodes are terrible. The Care Bear episode. Yay, friends. Alright, anyway, that's the best single function brain cell I could, or my single function brain cell could come with. Does that sound alright? Let's be friends. That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Oh, well, Shoma, maybe you want to rethink this. I got a whole bunch of ideas you can use. Gaku is the one who fought, he's the one who gets to decide. That's right, what Shoma says goes. Yeah, so much for getting our own back. It's not like Shoma's ever gonna come with something really bad anyway. Well, there you have it, guys. An order is an order. There's Shoma. Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor take. I'm so moved. From this day forth, we'll all be comrades in arms together. So says the Holy Jumanji sword. Right, so as long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me. Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It'd be an honor to kill you someday. What do you say, Carrera? It's not such a bad deal, is it? Hey, it's not like I have much of a choice. As no Uzuki, my word is my bond. Alright, of course. Yeah, see? Okay, I'm hoping something bad happens, because obviously this is where, yeah, there needs to be conflict. So obviously something bad's gonna happen real soon, because everything's too happy. Sounds like we're all in agreement, unless you have any objections, Gaku. Yeah, forget it. Now that I could talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in the killing game. I'll make it happen someday. Really glad you weren't the one who got to decide this. Now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad. Yep, we still might get into a little quarrels now and then. All part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. Next 50 or so days. Yep, time for slice of life for 55 days. Life is good. Just when it seemed like everything had been resolved, Carrera approached Shoma and the mood turned tense again. What is it? You really are corners, avoid conflict at all costs stuff, huh? It's surprising coming from someone who took the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. You knew I was lying about that. Of course, I knew at the moment you shrugged off my question about its taste of that half-hearted, it was delicious. No one who's tasted Uzuki curry can help being overwhelmed with emotion given detailed description of the entire experience when pressed. Wait, it wasn't Shoma, then who's real curry thief? It was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing. No way, I thought I was being careful. If you knew all along, why are you only ratting me out now? You know me, I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold up, you're the one that got us in this mess, Gaku? Villain blackguard, I'll slay you where you stand. Well, calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? The rat, so how was it? How was it? Well, you know, it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. Never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go on living if I never get a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make another batch if I feel like it. Yeah, I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. Yep, friends. Back to being filler still, I am. I think this calls for a celebration, at least something to cement our resolve. I'm waiting for a body or something to put a wrench in everything. Everyone form a circle, yay! And you guys are like, cinema! Whoa, cinema! I'm like, God, it just keeps going on. Yeah, knock on my circle! Put a hand in the middle, then do an inspirational cheer, throw them at once. Fuck. And I'm like, God, this is so filler. And you guys are like, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen, sir. I've never seen a friendship circle in any anime, manga, Saturday morning cartoon. Yay, friends. What deck are you from, man? Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Now we've made up, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Takumi? Oh yeah, sure. A fine idea, sir. Just a thing to boost our morale. What is this, some corny old sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, alright? Sorry in advance to catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. Guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh? That's our promise, never give up. No matter how bad it looks, we'll get a killing game someday. Never give up. Luckily, we all got on board with Ido's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. But not quite all of us. Wow. There we go. Finally, we have a rat. Heck, Ima, come on, you should get on this too. You know, it's kind of lame, but only be for a minute. Just put up with it until then, okay? Sorry, but I find team building exercise like absolutely sickening. Dear sis and I will sit this one out. You little... Oh, don't worry. We'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. We'll be going now. I said we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest. 9. Is she about to go 9 on him? 9. Oh, never mind. We have to drag their arc another couple episodes. Shun in the group, Ima and I calculate. Couldn't help being able to feel elated after that. What is the matter with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so? Everyone who's cringy or cute, she could avoid you two if had any better options. Just have to go ahead with the members we do have.
Alright.
See, this is where everyone except Vegeta or Piccolo isn't in the group. Don't worry, they'll be in this stupid hand thing. Lame! Stop it, sir. Lame! I'm trying to remember whose hand is which. But I forgot what some people's arms look like. Who's bottom middle again? Was it the assassin? I'm trying to remember who the one besides Shoma is. Whatever. It's a brain sleeve. Oh, it is a brain sleeve. Okay, I thought it was. Okay, never mind. I thought that was the samurai girl. I forgot what the samurai girl sleeves look like. Okay. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Special defense unit?
Just do the stupid hand thing. Let's just put a smiley face on our hands. Yay!
Special defense unit! Fight! Special defense unit? Fight! Special defense unit!
And you guys are like, cinema sir, nakama sir. Do the stupid arm thing, yes, in that early arc in One Piece. So stupid, dude.
Special defense unit? Fight!
Do that, whatever the fist thing that Luffy and everyone does.
How many times are we going to do this?
The whole group minus the Tsukumo twins cheered at the top of their lungs, made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, headed back to our rooms to goon for a while. No more infighting. That went better than I could possibly have hoped for. Life is good. Thumbs up. Even more surprised, all thanks to Shoma. Who would have thought he'd become such a team player? Lame. Alright, come on. Alright then, what should I do for the rest of the day? Butt scratch, got plenty of spare time. Might as well use it. VR training missions unlocked. Let's go hang out with the samurai. World Def, what is that? Glasses girl that went missing about 30 days ago? Who? Who? We're in Filler City, boys. Person you torched the food? What? Feels like bonds of friendship grow stronger every time we overcome a trial together. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger indeed. Wow, why is that in red? Why is it in red, Ado? Ado, why was that word in red? Oh, let me see to find these two. That's that. Now to keep this up till day 100. Life is good. Which machine should I build today? Alright, never mind, that was a waste. Takuma, will you assist me in my swordsmanship training? Sure. No, it's not peak. It's why we're discussing Suikoden 2 story as possibly the best PS1 RPG story. So I haven't played Xenogears though, but we were discussing that when we finished Suikoden 2, because I'd say it's probably the best one I've seen out of the PS1 RPGs I've played. It's because, yeah, they didn't have, or they did have a friendship arc, but it wasn't as dumb as this one. Finser, everyone's okay. Okay, anyway, Swordmaster must train every single day. One skillful blade is just like the blade itself. Requires constant sharpening or will become rusty. That's why you're gonna practice fireball jutsu with me today, Sword Takuma.
Hey!
What do you mean? Isn't that some kind of ninja thing? I thought you were talking about sword training. Don't get hung up on the details, Sword Takuma. You clearly don't understand the way of the blade. You understand, right? The true path of Swordmaster is through these mangas. What in the world are you saying? Series have swordsmen and ninjas, even athletes and highly intellectual criminals. Because there's such a variety, there's something that resonates for every reader. Same can be said about the way of the blade. Arming yourself a variety of techniques, you can resonate with any situation without fear. So I wasn't sure what Kiyoshiko was saying, I gave up training with her. The thing is, that friendship arc is like by the numbers, like what you'd see in a Saturday morning cartoon. So even shitty Western cartoons had those arcs. It'd be a guy that's bullied or low self-esteem, whatever. Let's say Gloomy Bear, whatever Care Bear it is. Who cares? Doesn't really matter. And then they give them an episode where it goes exactly like that arc did. And it turns out you are useful to the team. Thumbs up. Sure, you're the shitty member of the team, but you're the useful for this one episode. Whatever crappy Care Bear it was. But yes, it's a classic Saturday morning cartoon. The problem is, if you put it in a game like this, where you're supposed to be aiming at teen and above, it just comes off as lame because, yeah, those kind of storylines are for kids. Okay, yeah, every morning cartoon had that shit. See, that's why it shouldn't be in this game. That's why it's not in, say, Suikoden, for instance. It's just, yeah, a boring plot thread that we've seen in kid shows. Oh, Gloom Bear, whatever. I forgot what the Sad Bear was in Care Bears. It was a Saturday morning cartoon. It was big in the 80s, I think. But yes. I'm assuming Care Bears had a plot line like that.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
No, Grumpy Bear
good
is
night.
the fan favorite, but he's not sad. He's just grumpy and a dick. I think he was popular because he wasn't as lame as the rest. You guys should watch like a little bit of a Care Bears episode. It's just them staring their bellies at some evil threat and then their powers ray out or something. It's lame as crap. That is Care Bears. Yes, all of them just walk up to an enemy and do their stupid belly thing. Nowadays I have nothing to do here to go to bed and rest up for tomorrow. So our 45th day last Defense Academy ended without incident.
Get ready for your 46th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I just like hearing the different ways he has to say it.
Prepare to be ready to give you.
After more announcement, and then another sound I could throw at my door. The doorbell. Who could be? Talk to me this early. Not expect anything. Open the door. I got a shock when I saw who was there, though. Why does he say this every time? Like, there was a couple of times where it's like, this is the last person I ever expected to be at my door. Guys, they've done this like 3 or 4 times where, yes, my character apparently doesn't know who's gonna be there. Yep, shocked again. It's Nozomi. You mean the person that visited us like 2 times ago? Okay. No, we should have expected Nozomi anyway. Oh well, good morning. Do you have a minute? Morning, sure. Come on in. Did my best act like I was welcoming any other friend in my room. Wasn't convincing. So nervous around it, even more so now we're alone. Now that we've cleared everything up between our 2 groups, can tell you about this with a clear conscience. Wow. It's time you knew about World F. Finally! What the filler over? What do you mean Garlic Jr.'s gone? Do, everyone? Wait, Garlic Jr. arc's over, Marion's gone? Alright, go. What the Cell or Android saga starts? World F arc. Garlic Jr. arc was painful. According to information Niggas shared with us, World Dev's catalyst for this entire war. This thing that started it all. I like how we have a flashback before the filler episode happened. More than that's the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World F has estimated the human population force survives to take shelter underground. Really? Tell me? That's great. It's been on my mind for a while now. We're gonna tell everyone. Fuck, when you're ready. Just tell me now. Damn you! Let us string it along. Oh, did Bleach do this? They'd have a non-filler episode in the middle of a lot of filler, and then it would go back to being filler, and everyone's like, ah. Alright, come back when you see the war room. War room, I'll be right there. I don't know if Naruto did that, because they had so much filler in the end, yes. So you have to keep watching the filler. You never know when a real episode is in the middle of the filler. No, you said you knew someone who looks just like me. Could you tell me a little about her sometime? It's okay with you, I mean. Okay, flash me a generous smile and Nozomi left the room. Never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did though. I'm way too nervous to Alright, looks someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I'd put it. No, first things first, head over to the war rooms to hear what they have to say. Kek, what are you doing here on your own? I was saying it is okay when you carry on like this. Even someone found the courage to change for the better. I wish I could be more like the rest of you. I don't care, Kako. It would be, what is it? Yeah, it would be whatever the expectations, subverting expectations if we just skip her art, because we're like, yeah, blah blah. I wish the character would just go blah blah blah. You're standing up to your brother, incest bad, blah blah. You're part of the team, thumbs up, and then everyone just accepts it, and then we go back to the main story. Wish you could be more like the rest of you. Find the protected people I love. I wish Darumi should just do that. Blah blah blah. Now come out. All right, let's just all get a group hug. All right, skip your arc. Sure, you're all right. Kako walked away in the war room with a profoundly thoughtful expression on her face. Who are we missing? Oh. Why is she down here? Sasuke. Too bad this game isn't Danganronpa, so you can't suss people being in wrong spots. Everyone's being in the war room, you know? I came in by mistake. Force have, I guess we're using that war room because we're talking about something really important. Look like everyone's here. Yes, indeed, all the dull-eyed simpletons of no refinement, no social stand, no future all gathered together in one place. Future's an unwritten book. I could still make something of myself. Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. Called you all here to talk about World Death. There we go. Androids are back on the menu. Or Frieza. You said before it was caused the war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? We'll tell you everything that Nigo told us. It's a long story. Bear with us, okay? That's your QQ, Sheikah. Huh? What? Me? But I haven't prepared anything. You're in charge of explanations, the way you're good at. Explanations, exhibitionism, you're a double threat. Not taking my clothes off. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. Alright, finally, here we go. What does Darumi have to say about it? Oh, Nozomi, finally, let her speak. Alright, finally. Is this where I lose power and the game gets uninstalled or banned from Steam? Here we go, finally. Before I start, there's some terminology you need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, did you ever hear about something called Planet Earth? Dun 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 dun. Planet Earth? Yeah, I've heard of it, sure. Can't say I know very much about it though, but scratch. Same here, from what I read in the library books back home, this is where humanity used to live, right? Mentioned in the old manga sometimes, he was supposed to be really huge, like hundreds of times larger than the complex. I think it's all about any of us now. Kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. They didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky just like the one here. Billions? What does that many billions? Then a phenomenon that can be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. Combat Disc giant underground shelters constructed to house survivors before humanity died out completely. Underground shelters, you mean? Yes, that's what the place where we grew up really is. Tokyo Residential Complex is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. Shelter the whole thing. All this happened a long time ago, so even the goo wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. As far as we know, our community in the Tokyo Residential Complex is the last of humanity, been for hundreds of years now. Really getting a history lesson today. I never knew there would be a time before the TRC. World death is what forced everyone down there. Just what kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. It did what? According to Nagu, the Earth has a life of its own. While it's not like ours, it has its own will too. And the planet decided to end its life. Numerous natural disasters are started occurring all over around the world, I guess. I'll die now. How was world death? The planet tried to kill itself. It can do that? But what drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Not to mention, many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them so bad they left Earth permanently scarred. Wouldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. I'm not surprised leeching off someone else without giving anything back, abusing them on top. That sounds like scumbag brother. Didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignoring the damage they were doing. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs, kept keeping on. Drill, baby, drill. Right, just like how we ignored all the eviction notices, restraining orders, double down on the violence. You're making it really hard for us to ignore you. Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and shut himself up in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory video game or anime games all day. You can tell us your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, Earth turned to its last resort, to kill itself and take mankind out with it. You gotta admit, World Death is a pretty fitting name. So planet dying, the planet choosing to kill itself was humanity's fault. Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would make someone do that. Once world death began, no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions, no, billions of lives were lost. Billions of dollars. Only reason humanity didn't go extinct because of a handful of communities able to escape into the shelters. Like the Tokyo residential complex. Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. Of course, it's been so long, no one remembers what kind of place it was, why it was called that. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. Time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world. We ain't in the complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like now.
Yes. This is what Earth became after it was ravaged by world death. This is the land where our ancestors lived. You can see now why they had to go underground.
Or if it's that bad, should we even be here? Shouldn't we go back to the complex? Complex isn't necessarily any safer, not anymore. What do you mean? TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon. What? Why? How? World death's still going on. Won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. Only a matter of time until a little pocket of humanity runs out of resource, finally gives up the ghost. No way. There's just one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. That's whatever's in the defense room of this academy. It's one of those MacGuffins, whatever you want to call it. So Nagu said it can save us from world death. What is it? What is this school here to protect? Perchance it's set of mystical artifacts to grant a single wish when brought together. It'll be a mirror, alright? And then you guys will be like, oh, so artistic. And I can save the planet. It's just a mirror and I see myself. Alright, maybe it's just one I've set up. On a journey across the universe, collect the others. Grand tour, if you will. What do you think? That's the eternal dragon to bring everyone back. Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're gone. Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. You two have this discussion somewhere else. Fortunately, Nagu didn't have the clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. It said that the remained secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it. There's a rat here, but there's one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. One of you is a rat. It sounds ominous. Barely certain that something is going to happen on our 100th day year. Something going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to day 100. Some we say it's our last hope, last chance for more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind is done for. Last chance. And invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening. Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. Judging by what we have been told, to come to a conclusion we're on, the invaders are world death itself. Something summoned by a curse. Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and the eradication of all life on the planet. You've seen the way they fight, it's not such a stretch, is it? It would explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. So we're not actually invading force so much as a manifestation of the planet's will. The Earth itself is the final boss here. How are we supposed to deal with that? Things gone really heavy on Horror, sorry, I started getting nervous again. Now you see why it's so important we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders. I haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. Hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. Can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. So that's how it is. There you have it, a comprehensive summary of the situation, so I must strive for nothing less than total victory. I like how Shoma has barely spoken, see? It was filler! Damn you, Shoma! Why looking so pleased yourself? Didn't contribute to the comprehensive summary at all, you glory hog and childhood. Forgive me, that was never my intent. If you want forgiveness, strip down and bear your contrition for all to see. Leave those ridiculous sneakers on, you look even more exposed that way. Why this sudden fixation on me getting nakedly correct? If everything you told us is true, then yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about and how important it is. Better late than never, I guess. Explains the difference in the two groups' attitudes as well. No wonder there's so many others with such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, Syria was killed before we could hear about any of this. Been fighting on it for our own reasons and our own disorganized way. I wish you'd known about this sooner. More fired up than ever now. Fighting to save people, that's one thing. Saving all of humanity, that's a whole nother level. Poor they sound we'll be heroes, probably get a reward and everything. I mean, if we save all of mankind from destruction, no one's gonna begrudge us a couple million yen here or there, right? You know, whatever was going on there was serious. Never thought it'd be this bad. Might have been better off not knowing. Still think the people in charge are crazy, pretending unremarkable and nematode like me. Since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all too. Don't worry, along we work together, we can overcome anything, even world death. Everyone sound a lot more motivated now. We're still missing a lot of details, enough for us to start presenting a united front. It doesn't feel like a random war forced anymore. So much more out. But some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in after all. Sorry I have to be the fly in your ointment. I still have some reservations. No more than ever. I have to wonder if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? Sorry, I can't answer that. Nigu didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dreams Shoma's been having. One's about us being experimented on in that place. Kamakura General Hospital, was it? Interesting idea. Too bad not really enough to go on. I'm sorry, my peanut kernel brain can only handle so much. What'd you think, Amakako? Does this make you want to fight like the rest of us? Us fight? Yeah, humanity's future's on the line, you know? Mr. Yakushiji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. Already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity. I don't care what happens to the complex, the planet, for that matter. No real reason to get involved, so we just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest? But if it's to defend all of mankind, then... See, my dear sister agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man. That's all we'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. Nonchalant as ever, I'm turning and I have Dragon Kako along behind them. Alright, something seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything? They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod, still cute though. Do young people today have no notion of social responsibility? Fear not, holy Jumanji sword, now will beat some sense into him. Lead them to Koichi, run the force and only push them away further. It's the way they are, there's not much we can do about it. Are you okay, Ito? I'll be fine. This long discussion started to take its toll on me after all. Is it gonna be Kibu again? What the? Whenever the plot moves, me heart condition wears up. See, so his life force has to do with the plot points. Damn Kibu, you rat. Talking for a while now, maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process this information. I think that's a good idea. Probably a short circuit if she has to listen anymore. Everyone seemed to agree with Simon and decided to go back to our rooms for the time being. Christ, imagine being at a spa resort and you just goon in your room all day. There's literally a waterfall pool and everything. Damn you people. Time to go to the prison cell room. I don't know, maybe fucking go to the pool or the spa. Anything, but no, better goon in her stupid room. It has a waterfall, for Christ's sake, and the only person who used it was the girl that's no longer here just to do a swimsuit. Stupid ass. Cutscene. No one else has used the stupid swimming pool for some reason. Yeah, that was the only purpose of the room, just to show the swimsuit scene. Yes, you missed the swimsuit scene. Okay, what a way to start the day. I have a feeling we wonders for morale, though. Oh no, you can't do it later now. Titan school means putting a stop to the world. It means bringing hope to a dying world. May not know our chosen mission that doesn't change what we need to do. Keep fighting for the good humanity for everyone back in the complex for Cairo. That's set out for what should I do for the rest of the day? I don't feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. There we go, free time. Nah, she used a pool because it said she was in the water and then she surfaced or whatever. There we go, the only evidence of the pool ever being used. Apparently everyone else is a gooner and they just go back to their room. We have a waterfall plus pool, better fucking jerk it in the room. Damn rats. Oh, you can go left and right. Zoom in. Oh, you can't zoom much further. Ian likes a GG, some gift and sub. The Orc Slayer 3000. Welcome and welcome back. Forward in the gift one. Okay. We'll see. Also, don't know what what's his name is eating. Ato. But it could be anything. Everyone's a rat. Trust no one here. Do not dress me so casually, think of the damage your vulgar saliva will do to my delicate skin. But screw it, I'll just find what's her name. Alright, I'll be right back. Shoma didn't get poisoned, but we don't know who else was faking it. Sus everyone, including yourself. I don't think our character would lie. So I think they already used that plot point too many times. So we're safe. Alright, let me be right back. Real fast. Yes, you can only use the narrator as the bad guy ones, or else everyone's always in on it. Sasuke. No, there's an unreliable narrator in V3, you bonehead. Danganronpa V3 has a famous unreliable, or reliable, it depends on what you see. Alright, be right back. scatter, you rats. Nyeh, 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 nyeh. I want to take a break on the roof from it. Sounds good. Decided to spend my breaks on the roof. I've gazed on the big blue sky, discovering unusual clouds. Sounds very Unizone. Look at that, the cloud shaped like a tulip. Like a big flower blooming in the sky. Tulip looks like a chicken screw to me. One's a piano. I wonder what it would sound like if we could play it. Piano, I'm seeing a hamburger. It's all food to you. Are you hungry, Takumi? Now you mention it. Rock some time with Nozomi on the roof. Keyword Susan? Yeah, I'll get a VOD upload on YouTube. So I'll have to do that tomorrow. Don't underestimate casual things with damage vulgar slava do my delicate skin. But try to get these first 3 streams uploaded by Tuesday. Let you hear more about your childhood friend next time. You said she looked like me. Yeah. You have to be the same person. It's hard to believe it could be anyone else. You're also definitely not lying, so I don't know. Trust no one, not even yourself. Would you dummies trust yourself? I wouldn't. Deep in thought, better leave it to yourself. Damn, you don't share a banana with yourself. I don't trust anyone. Dude. Susan bath salts. Sure. Here's a free banana. If a clone of yourself offered you a free banana, surely you guys wouldn't just grab it. Right, friends?
Oh, this looks...
failure. You said Susan. Failure.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know. Well then.
There's already an announcement says no idea when the next sec be. When it does come out, I'll be ready. I'll fight all my best scores. I guess call and I get in rest part being player 2. I may close my eyes for in a few minutes find myself drifting in deep sleep. Bitch. Here we go, another rabbit dream.
Hey, Karawa?
These have to be fake. How the hell were they not? How the hell did they hang out this much and just... Okay.
Yeah? What is it?
Yeah, completely real, never...
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
No fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days?
Because I'm assuming she's several hundred years old or whatever shit Kara's into. Okay, because she's the only one specifically reading this stuff.
Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago.
Because yeah, she's obsessed with the old ways.
At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore.
Because, yeah, it's weird how she could easily find these books, yet they just claim that it was hard to find any info on Earth.
I must have read this book a million times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up.
What the free
They don't
thinker
want us to
alert?
learn too much about the
Okay,
outside
she
world in case it
100%
makes
is
us want to
definitely
leave.
old free thinker alert. Feds would take her.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Ministry
Seriously,
of Truth would like to know your
I'd
location.
love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
See?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the
Daniel!
earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
You know all this stuff. What? Who are you? What do you know? Get me Jack Bauer. We need to know what she knows.
And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head?
That's
What if
a
it
good
falls
one.
on us?
That's a good one.
Nah, that'll never happen.
That's a good one.
Besides,
A flying
don't you
rock.
have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Gamer.
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
Day 47, almost halfway there. Okay.
Get ready for your 47th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your...
I'm assuming there's been several stupid Last Defense teams. Because why would you pre-record a day video if you're only going to use it once? I never found any kind of interesting outside world. I'm only one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex ever thought about leaving. Would you want to live on the surface again? Can't speak for everyone else, but Karu would love it, that's for sure. We can make it through these 100 days and make it happen, right? What would life be like for a Sen? I can't even imagine it. No use worrying about now. I have to actually make it through this war first. For today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. Hey yo, Takumi, I was thinking since we're friends now and all, how'd you like to throw away your humanity and get into my experiments? Only hurt for a second. Told you I'm perfectly happy the way I am. Good morning to come in and wait in the cafeteria, and thanks for telling me all that stuff yesterday. I'm sorry it took us so long. Wish we knew more about World Death. Maybe you never went in much detail with us. I do know it caused a lot of natural disasters, but could the Undying Flames be a side effect too? Maybe the fact about keeping the invaders out because they come from the same source. My speculation on my part would make a kind of sense if that was it. Thanks, better get going. I'll see you later. Might not be cautious around me as she used to be, but there's still a sense of distance between us. Don't think about the stage or start asking about Kaoru and parallel universes just yet. Cafeteria is more full than I've seen in a while. Main campus, second campus, fighters, non-fighters, they were all there. Sure is busy today. Kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though. Almost like we're a real class. But yeah, like I said, it becomes an issue. I've never seen the movie Eternals. I know it's terrible, but how many people were in that one? At a certain, like, character number, you have to start making people have far less, backstory or anything, because there's just too many people to focus on. No offense, I have to go to school with these weirdos. I'd never make it to graduation. Don't worry, Gaki. You're less of a classmate, more like a slave who happened to come in the wrong door. What kind of school would keep slaves on its grounds? The NCAA basketball team. I think we'd make a great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. Wouldn't you say so, Takumi? Yeah, maybe. Just when I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi, dream about Karanum Uncontrol all over again. Learned about World Death yesterday. Still no closer to figuring out the connection between those two. Thought you guys had morning training around this time. You taking a break today? Can always train a little later, and it's worth to get to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome Jane. Spend a little time together in the group in the mornings, sure to bring us all closer together. That stinks. What? No, not whatever vapid inspiration was spitting her about make it Suki. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in here. It's like rotten fruit and armpit sweat. That's my curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin it. Everyone's first impression of it. Wait, you made more curry? Why you look so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. Couldn't help myself. Wait here, I'll go get it. Skipped away and returned a plate of curry which she set down in front of Gaku. Pray your taste buds for the ride of your life. Courtesy of Suki family recipe. I'll tell you, expect you to eat it all, even the plate. I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry's kind of heavy for breakfast. You unrefined little mole rat. What is it like to live so unaware of the world around you? Just as the flavor make more suitable for morning meal. Now hold on to your ass, because it's going to send you into orbit. Come on, I bet it's not that great. Despite his protest, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry, brought it self-consciously to his mouth.
This is amazing!
Well, at least he gets different art. Taste seems mild. First thing I realized doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. It just lets itself spread throughout your mouth, subtly demurely. And then the aftertaste hits you, and it's like a fireworks display of flavors. Sweet and savory bursting in one after another, perfectly balanced, so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets till your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast creates a simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. You don't even get me started on the textures. Sauce so creamy, the meat so tender, can't stop eating. My body's desperate for more. Slow down, I can't keep up all this information. Dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down for its superior pedigree. Yes, ma'am. Really all that, man? Let me try some. Just one bite. You eat too much curry, do you think is an lethal dose? Back off, this is mine. Thieves, all of you rats, you won't take my precious from me. No one can resist the allure of a Zuzuki curry. Very well, you may all partake in my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line there. It's gonna be like this every morning from now on. Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork. Yeah, I guess you're right. Mind if I ask you something? What is it? When you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Did you ever think about that kind of thing? Dun 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 dun. Yes, actually, I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it'd be great to see with my own eyes, even if it's only for a little while. Yeah, it's another dumb thing is with these setups is no one has actually asked what their normal life was like, because then we'd start seeing a bunch of contradictions because, yeah, the fact that almost nobody here knows each other is a red flag, or knows like anyone in common, 7 degrees of separation or whatever. So yeah, you'd figure someone would be like connected to everyone. Yeah, because is it 6 degrees of separation? Whatever, I forgot how much it is. Yeah, the fact that there's no common people between us would be very suspect. 6, okay, that's 6. So you'd be able to figure out real fast there's something wrong if no one had anyone in common. Alright, granted now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting, huh? Lively mood lasted all through breakfast. Eventually the group dispersed, headed back to room the goon. Damn you people! Well, but scratch nothing to do. Guess I'll just get it done in the morning. Time to Zoe raises more quite. Look at this shitty room. I'd be anywhere but here. Just let me out of here. 2 trash bins at the door. Let me get out rusted pipes. And it's stuffy. There's no fucking windows here. Get me out of here. The time to Zoe raises more questions about her and Karua. Something feels like their personality is completely different, but I know Zoe will come up with something I've heard Karua say before, practically word for word. Guys, get me out of this shitty room. It doesn't even have a ceiling. It's just pipes and that stupid girder. Crazy. Really barely versions of each other. It's like sleeping in a warehouse. Seriously, can't think of anything else that would explain it. Nah, this thing on the left's a mirror, I'm pretty sure, because of its location. Because it wouldn't even make sense it to be a window, because it's like facing the inside of the building. Okay. No use to rack my brain about this. Talk to her later. Meantime, what should I do today? Free time. No more jorking. Oh, fuck, I'm not even gonna click those stupid separate. Okay. Yes, usually it'd have a window somewhere. Oh, I was like trying to rotate it, but right, this isn't that kind of thing. And the walls are brick walls. Is this a window or is it not? I don't know if it's a projector wall or a window. It might be a window, but for some reason, yeah, there's no light source coming from it. It looks more like a basement thing, but we're on the roof actually. Oh, it should be a window because these are portables. Let me see. Yeah, it should be a window. Wait, is it a window? I don't even know if it is a window. Let me, oh, okay, I see a window down there in the bottom or on the left. Okay, the right side of the left one. Okay. So maybe that window is the window. Wait a minute. Some boxes are the same. Whatever. Everyone's being so positive, it makes me want to throw up. Life is good. Give me this perfect time and get on all fours there so I may have a chair to sit on quickly now. Come trade me if you have some free time, Sujakumi. Today I will not rest till I master the 9-headed dragon Flash. What the? Oh, looking at how shitty these portables are. Jeez. Whenever you got pent up stress, release let it all out on this face of mine. Being a punching bag ground's the only thing worth a suck meat like me is good for. Okay. Now what are we talking about? One hung off him once. Bio Brawley.
Huh?
Medicine shall we concoct today? Yeah.
Huh?
What's the matter, you Gumi? Are you not feeling well? Don't worry, I was just experimenting. Experimenting on what? I was testing the effectiveness of my new poison on myself. Being my own guinea pig, if you will. Guinea pig, are you crazy? Way too risky. One to feel the effects for myself. Poison is one of the tools of my trade, after all. Professional killer needs to be fully familiar with poisons. Professional keyword. Get the roomied. Guess we're gonna hang out with her. I don't remember what BP's for. Oh wow. Time to go, someone must pay for this. The Kurara.
Ah.
What's the matter, Kuro? What are you so mad about? Listen to what Imiso Gaku just said to me. You think you're all that, but Master, you're just a lame little baby. Can't allow Papa to call me a little baby. I have to get my retribution, so that's why. Pepe gun. I made this Pepe gun. A gun you're gonna shoot Gaku. That's what he gets for selling my honor like that. Just you wait, Gaku. I'm gonna splatter your brains all over the place like tomato sauce. It's gonna be a bloodbath. After spending some time together, you understand Carrera better now. Bang.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when. Well then.
Huh?
Made it to another day. Last battle was pretty recent. Won't be another for a while. This invaders are talking. They don't do predictable. Better rest up for whatever tomorrow brings. Fell asleep. Compared to when I first got the absurdity situation overhanging the threat of maybe task didn't bother me near as much as it used to. I was getting used to the play, but was that a good thing? Day 48.
ready for your 48th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give you...
Huh? Well, alright, better head over to the cafeteria. Can't take it anymore. Everyone's gotten over their differences. They're all getting along better than ever. I can't even kill myself spicing things that would come right back in. Maybe better if I did die for real. No one needs poor old Darumi anymore. I'm so emotionally exhausted, all I can do is cry. I think I'd rather not get involved whatever that is. Probably needs to get it out of her system. Why am I not allowed to talk to the others? I want to make friends too. I want to come out of my shell. I want to change. God, it's going to be another bite of numbers. There better be a twist in this one. Mumbling to herself, Kaku wandered off towards the cafeteria. I don't even know if there are bombs in us. We just assumed there was bombs. That's why in Suicide Squad 999 Danganronpa 1, there has to be a character that disobeys the order and walks out and then blows up to show that there were bombs. Because if you don't have a character that does that, you don't actually ever know if there's a bomb. So they could just made it up. Yes. Oh yeah, it's like in Gantz. Yeah, see, everything has to have a character that shows there is a bomb. So since no one has actually done that, we actually don't know if it's true or not. So yeah. We got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there, chatting pleasantly over their morning meal. Shoma, I've been wondering, what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of mechanical parts like? I think it runs on Hemo Animan, so I don't really know how it fits together. Maybe you can summon it for me sometime. I'd love to take a closer look at it. Basha, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. Yeah, but it's not that bad. It's not, is it? Is this the price of your power, Sir Shoma? Did you have to make a vow never to allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in fair battle? Midst of all that merriment, two figures remained steadfastly silent. Awfully quiet today, even for them. I started towards Emma Cat. Before I reached him, another voice called out to me. Committee, you have a minute? It's important. What is it? Ito has something to say. What up, Ito? It's about what we discussed before, you know, my theory about how we got here. Did you find out anything new? Not exactly. I know that sounds weird in light of what I said before, but I don't think we were dealing with a parallel universe after all. After we learned about World Depth yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders, make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the Took residential complex, right? Complex and kind of don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one was on the surface, the other's underground. Think about it that way, the idea we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up a more complete picture. Here we go. If we all were in parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of the TRC. As far as I tell, our accounts line up perfectly. No doubt we all came from the same place, okay? But there's still stuff we can't explain, right? Stuff to support the parallel universe theory. I mean, the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Kaoru. I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume their likeness to each other is a coincidence, or the same person, something's gone wrong with her memory. Those are options down the way, it's just a coincidence. In that case, when you say something's gone wrong, what do you mean? Hey, you two, what are you whispering about over there? What? Nothing at all. That's right, we're just having a normal conversation. I'm suspicious here. You know, saying that only makes you more suspicious, right? Anyway, just a completely normal conversation gave me an appetite. Let's dig in. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Ito and I gave attention wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to throw Nozomi off our trail. Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room. Yep. And my stomach settled and gone. Now I was thinking about it. Ito's probably right. What we do now, no reason a single residential complex exists totally different world from this one. Then, how do we explain Nozomi and Kara? Coincidence, amnesia? Even if we do fit on one of these explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? Ask Nozomi about it directly. Only put her on the back foot again. Finally start getting comfortable around me. Don't want to jump out. Once I get like this, start to think about anything else. Starting to wish Ado never shared his theory with me in the first place. Need to do something to take my mind off this. How should I spend my free time today? Of course no one's died yet. That's the problem. We're just... What's the problem with having a story that's like 40 hours or whatever if there's very little... Saying Sirei and Nagoi is dead is like saying those what's Monokuma kids are dead. They're like, who cares? I cared about the Monokuma kids. No, you didn't. Not the Monokuma kids. The stupid filler kids. Or they weren't filler, they just get killed one by one like idiots.
Oh, this looks...
You suck. I thought you cared about humanity. Instead, she's like, meh. Is that all it is if you meh? What do you mean, meh? Oh, right, she's not Karura. You're right. Never mind. I'm right. See? Okay, never mind. She's the opposite. I don't know if the samurai girl wants this. She did read a lot of manga, but discount.
A fine specimen of an item. You have my utmost gratitude, Sir Takumi.
It wasn't her perfect item though.
Headies. You never know when the invaders will then.
Damn, I'm bombing on these gifts. Too much gooning. Right now that I'm alone though, I can't help coming back to the Nozomi Karo issue. I need to stop thinking about this. Nothing I can do about it for now. Got into bed, difficult, clear mind. Didn't want to lose sleep over this problem. I could help. So the current fell my 40th day.
Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Get ready for your 49th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. And suffer. Be ready to give your...
Cafeteria. The tags are useless because, what is it? You have to do 2 tags, I believe. But since we have almost no items unlocked, they're completely useless. Oh, soothing food, but let me see. I think you need both tags. It was soothing. Yeah, I gave her a soothing item, but it wasn't the right one apparently. Or I guess it must be, the tag must be items. Okay. Never mind, we'll try to do both tags. If we have the items. Assuming a perfect time, give me a message for the others. Message. What is it? My dear sister, I won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. Just I need to put distance between ourselves and the rest of you. Try to like y'all, leave us alone. What do you mean? Presents having a pernicious influence on my dear sister. Can't allow that. Nothing personal. Alright, my laugh flashed me and sitting carefree smile. What the heck's that about? What's going on with those two? God, they're so... I like how it's taken 50 days for their plot line to move, which is absurd. Yeah, that's the problem of making it a 100-day game. It's like super unrealistic. It's taking 50 days for their plot to actually not move. Cafeteria's full like in the last few days. Captain and Irma were only ones missing. Were the twins coming today? I don't know. Should we check on them? I'd offer to do something. Fred said me so early in the morning would ruin their entire day. I saw Irma early. She's fine. Said he wants us to leave him and Caco alone for a while. Come to think of it, he told me the same thing. Wonder what's gotten into him. Something about us having a pronounced influence on his dear sister. Well, that's just rude. Accurate though. The walls are awfully thin around here, Kiyoshika. I heard you and your sword going at it last night. That's a lie. I was being so careful. Nobody could have heard me. Realized admitted you were up to something, right? It's not like I was treating us like dirt as anything. Say leave him be. Nothing any of us say can convince him to fight anyway. He's never isolated himself and calculated this before though. I think I'd better ask him about it next time I see him. Alright, good luck with that. Concerns of Tsukumo twins can he break us up further incident. Head back to room. You know things are quiet now, she'll let my guard down. Ready for next attack. Alright, let's just do the stupid double tag. Actually, what did I hang out with him for? I went the wrong way, looks like. Yeah, alright, I had to show my... Seem like you're having fun. Show what are you up to? I'm walking my imaginary dog. God, you're lame. Such a cutie pie, can't help but smile. Imaginary dog. Yeah, a dog that exists only inside of my head. His name is Leo the II. Walking around the school with him is my new routine. Just walking a non-existent dog. Well, walking's a good exercise, I guess that's fine. Spend some time to get you understand Shoma better now. Yeah, he's crazy. Soothing food. Knowledge books. Let's try knowledge books. Should be easy. Wait, does this need a book here? Oh no. Five-star novel, grand prize. Maybe it was History of Mankind. Oops.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Okay, never mind, that one is his.
You never know. Well then.
Yeah, during that day, feeling things won't be so much longer, huh? I looked up, suddenly started out of my thoughts. Something happened. I sensed something. Was my imagination someone outside my door? Who is it? It's probably the sister. Here we go. Or it's the Flame Man. Flame Swordsman. I can't believe Joey would ditch a loyal monster. Flame Swordsman. Not Flame Swordsman. Cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the bell. Then when I got outside, there was nobody there. Assassin. I guess I was just imagining it. Back to jorking it. Felt so sure though. Oh, and it's raining too. Really come down hard. Raindrops pelting the rooftop all around me, produce a relentless rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it. Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
Turned around, go back inside, and found myself gazing up at the sky. Big rock again. Weird. It looks bigger than it was before. Wait. So we never noticed the big rock at night, and then we realized it was a moon. What's that big circle? Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's a trick or lighter than rain, but scratch.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
Guess I must be the moon, but scratched one character wanted to see so badly. Wow. What the? What's that? It looks like this.
That? It looks like there's something mechanical on this.
So no one noticed this? But scratch just a piece of rock in the sky.
What's that all about? I thought the moon was meant to be just a hunk of rock.
Technically, someone should have noticed this 30 days ago or whatever, because the moon or whatever, whatever this is would have been fully clear. But scratch, that's the what? That's a what? Whatever.
You again? When did you...
Trying to tell me something just like before, I still can't hear a
Never
thing.
mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Cirei being killed, Hideko going missing, you were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders? You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
Just a line forward to grapple with the Fury Invader. It sounds like the sky ripping apart a blinding flash of light. Gah. So surprised my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on a slick round, a weird angle, and I lost my balance. Whoa. Next thing I knew, well, nothing. I totally blacked out. Damn, I'm a jobber. Jobber. Day 50.
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks. You're halfway there, like a lizard on a chair. You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation. I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers. I'll give them to you in person, so come find me in the cafeteria.
Wow. Came to line on the cold hard surface of the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No, my back was aching too badly for this anything to be real. For a moment I couldn't remember how I got there. Then I came rushing back. The invader of the Undying Flames appeared again last night. That's right, he attacked me. What was that weird technique he used? Looked like the whole sky lit up for a second and then... Sasuke Ito. You alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Hey, Ito. There's some weather we had last night. I've never seen lightning before. Sasuke Uchiha. How did you see it? Lightning? Discharged electricity from storm clouds. Happens here in the outside world from time to time. Probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. There's enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Instant death. That's what I read anyway. Lightning's rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. That's just such dangerous natural phenomenon, dude. It's hard to believe humanity survived it for as long as they did. Natural phenomenon. That was just natural. It wasn't an attack, but then why did I... You sure you're feeling alright, Takumi? You look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you like. I don't mind making the trip twice for you. That's what twins are for, right? No, I'm fine. I need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Alright, let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Lectin Spout 801 on ahead. Lightning Flash wasn't something the invader did. Why did I end up passing out till morning? How did it happen again? Thought back to the events of last night. Lunch for the Fury Invader. Flashlight, loud bang, and I was fine. I slipped on the wet ground and hit my head. Guess that would explain it. Left me completely defenseless, so why didn't the invader finish me off? Another mystery to add to the pile that the others know about this. We're in the cafeteria already. You can't just butt scratch if you see a dead guy on the ground. Someone else who cares more will deal with it. I got a burger waiting for me. Cafeteria found everyone discussing a new area to open up. Courtyard, right? Saw it. Pretty nice. Little on the plain side, I like it's got a ton of space. Why are there cages there? I don't see any animals. Cages that big, keep an invader to and make it nice and comfy for them. Invaders are enemies, not pets. Never mind that. Where's my present? Promise special gift for being a brave soldier. Saying there's no gift, no, everything is lies, everything is lies. Not much we can do about it, Siri isn't here anymore. What do you think is gonna give us? Sounds pretty special. Doubtless to be something intended to boost morale and bring us measure of joy, perhaps. New set of torture instruments. Cause of bombs in them. Two are the only ones who want something like that. Yeah, I bet it was a big wad of cash, just my luck, I'd miss out on getting it. Had the ruined mood they need to know. I raise my voice, make myself heard about it tomorrow. Everyone, can I have your attention minute? There's something I need to... Okay, here we go. Go on, cut off by a blatant sound, the alarm. Invaders are back already.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously, usually more time with text than this. No fair, spring another one or I'm gonna hurl. No matter how many times you start, it never gets any easier to do it. Let's go, everyone. The invaders are attacking, only one thing for us to do. Alright, come on, wash masses to the war room. Right, let's do it. Everyone hurried out of the room, effectively putting the conversation on hold. Telling them about last night can wait. Defending the school comes first. I have to focus on right now. Defeat the invaders, defend the school, save mankind. Alright, everyone's here. Let's get there and kick some ass. Wait a minute, I'm checking the security feed and something's not right. What do you mean? Yagamune pointed to the monitor.
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter,
It's
but the
above
place
us!
is
It's
empty.
a Gundam!
Hey, you're
It's a
right.
new model.
Where are the invaders?
Don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something.
Look, what's that? There.
Oh yeah, there's something. No, someone out there. Maybe a commander.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
Oh, it's the girl trying to leave
I'm
or
pretty
something.
sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here, I'll see if I can get us a closer look.
In the hands. Plus, press a few buttons, image on screen, zero in on strange figure, gradually show more and more details. Oh, wait, that's Mako, right? Is that Mako or whatever her name is?
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing.
But she's an invader,
Is that
she's
what the commanders
infested.
look like underneath?
She's infested.
No,
Big.
that's not a commander. It's
Or
Moko.
whatever, not Mako. Moko, big. There we go, wrestler.
Huh?
Leg drop time.
It's Moko! She's come back to us!
That's Moko?
Moko!
Rushed outside the road, a girl had collapsed, carried her back to the school. Still a vacant room on the roof, so set her up there. Looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. It's really, gotta say though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about for? This is Moko Mujiro, our friend or ally, the one who saved her lives. She stopped the invaders from destroying the second cameras at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? Yeah, she must have found a way to escape. Yes, the alarm went off and we ignored it. I always knew she'd be alright. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance did the invaders have? Not just a costume, she's an actual wrestler. I wonder how she got through the wall of fire though. At least she followed some invaders in, or rather she waited for them to make a hold on wall, defeated them before they could use it and went through herself. But that would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. Explain why she's so tired too. Better theory than anything I can come up with. Moko's that strong, have her on the team's gonna do wonders for her. So worried, wanted to keep believing she'd be okay. She was gone so long. Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to them. I mean, not just her. Yagamune, Koshika, and Kurara clearly care about her too. Told me before she saved her lives, never really got the full story. We also just did give up on our missing person. She's opening her eyes, huh?
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool.
Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base? All alone? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, 'cause I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue. All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
She knows the meaning of the word just fine.
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
The last nonsensical rumor about her skin, Moko closed her eyes, her head went limp. She's okay, just sleeping. We'll probably need more time to recover completely. She's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets her rest. Now she's on school grounds, a revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come that though. Hope so, Con. Let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is. You're right. Wow. Moko rest. Come on, let's go. Sasuke. Why is everything already purple here? Some and I quietly slipped out of Moko's room. Once outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief. It's such a load off her mind. However, Moko found her way back to us. So we were searching for her a lot longer. Always knew she'd get back in the end. Never expected it to be this easy. Let's hope it means a luck's time to turn. How about the battle when Moko got captured? What exactly happened back then? It's okay, you'd like to hear more about it. Why not? It's fine, I did skim over it before. Everyone's gooning in their room. You'd figure there'd be people waiting outside her room. Instead, it's gooning time. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to my room. Why? Anyway, first woke up at the camera, was scared and confused. What you told me probably wasn't too different from how things were here. Moko took charge, stopped us from falling apart. That's just the kind of person she is. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. Smile could really light a room. Thanks to her, we learned to work as a real team. Never made it this far for her. Wish she had someone like that here, but it wasn't her personality. She could pull her weight in battle and then some. Flat through any enemies got in her way, it was amazing. Even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. What the yo, Matt? She used rest moves on invaders, that is amazing. Yeah, it's FF, yeah. Then our 10th at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only a second real battle, even with Moko's help. We're totally out of our league. Top of that, invaders weren't attacking blindly. I had a strategy, executed it perfectly. Kind of strategy. The Cap was busy with their main force on the north side grounds while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. Still needed to fight, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to in time. Didn't take them long to destroy the barrier. Damn, Jawbirds. What the
Moko and
Jawbirds?
I were the only ones left standing.
Jawbirds.
Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead.
Damn, they're making the second team look like chumps. Jawbears, sir. They lost the title. What do you mean they lost the belts?
Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission. And Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Really? Nigo?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
She took them all on. Alone.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
One of us adrenaline powered to desperation somehow managed to make it in the Nigo and throw him to safety. Though barely had any energy left, that's when they captured her. You got an infirmary up and Ren revived the others as fast as could. It was too late. Henry was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they're already gone. Quentin must have used his brainwashing errors to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the sect camped themselves in Moko so much. I for her would have been wiped out. Must have known when she charged in she wouldn't make out again. Luckily they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. Seeing her again, can't help getting emotional, do all that and escape, find their way on their own. She's so amazing. Yeah, there's really no other word for it. Part that bothers me though, how did she escape? How did she find us? Guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. So we now went our separate ways, spend the rest of my day lounging around in my room. Maybe this is a plot point they'll explain. Maybe there'll be like there's some drug in the room that forces us to go here. Because it's so stupid. We just jerk it all day. We have a swimming pool, rec room, arcade. But I guess we'll fucking just go to my prison cell room and just jerk it on my own. Yeah, so I don't know if there's going to be something that actually says, why are we in our room all the day? That was day 50 last Defense Academy. I didn't find any invaders, still had plenty to think about.
Get ready for your 51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. Be ready to give your life.
First things first, go to cafeteria, see everyone's general, except I'm in Kako. So to come, you pump starting another day, another day defending humanity's future. I'm totally raring to go. Heck, I always want to get fired up about helping me, but it ain't right to sit in silence and make things better. Appearances really deceiving. When I first met Tekimura, he seemed a common street fight. Now he's just a really nice guy, I think. Big, what the? She's the champ. 6'2", 198 pounds. Likes flashy finishers, dislikes backstage politicking. What the? She hates the Hulkster. That won't work for me, brother. Where is little shit? I failed again. Hello, Takumi. So have you been to Korea yet? You haven't? We'll take a look around. The plants are really well maintained. There are even animal pens there. No animals in them right now. Looked like to be a nice place to live, big enough you could fit a person inside. Maybe you're seeing them already. That's okay, so ignore me. I'm sorry for being such an insufferable Batinsky. This is a courtyard. Better jerk it in my room. Wait, are those cages over there meant to keep animals there? Too big for rabbits or guinea pigs. They actually look human sized. Oh, are we gonna put the restaurant in here once she reveals to be a spy? Gas between the bars is pretty narrow, not even enough space to reach a hand through. Notice here, let's see, these cages fit electromagnetic wave generators used to disable prisoners' powers or abilities. Some of their powers include hemo anima. Why would he need to lock anyone up here though? Solid looking cage, not ferocious beast can damage it. Pretty found, might be nice to just stare at it and space out for a while. Chekhov's prison cell. Damn you, Chekhov. Kaka and I went in the cafeteria that morning, expected that, but Nozomi was missing too. Those peculiar siblings still eschewing her company. Seems like it's spending all their time in Aima's room. It's starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day? Well, there's something cliche and mundane like planning a suicide thing. Nothing mundane about that. Brother and sister alone together, perhaps or nay, such a thing would be outrageous. Forbidden! 'Tis forbidden, damn you. Do I even want to know what you're imagining? It's forbidden. Who needs them? No point worrying too much. Haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her? That's fine. Moko hasn't woke up. Just had to watch over and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? I mean I wasn't. You're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to get up close personal with Nozomi, right? Maybe wrap your head around her heart. Feel its warmth before it beats its last. Was that a threat? Was it meant to sound romantic? Seriously, can't tell if you. Young love, why couldn't I have ended up in the killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger?
Ah.
Why, don't sell yourself short, Dormy. You can't just throw your life away to the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting. There's so much more meaning to a committed relationship, one where you let your bloodlust go to top. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat with respect. Gotta end the deal. If you take out the serial killer crap, it almost sounds like good advice. How is Moko doing? Even the state she was in, I didn't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Why not kill her and fix her up that way? Surely you, Jess, even if she can be revived, Lady Moko's still our friend. We never willingly hurt her. I don't want to offer in that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target. You guys have to talk about death and killing so much. I'm trying to eat. It's not the deal with first thing. Guess you can put this discussion on hold until later. That's why I finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, went back to our rooms for the time being. Moko hasn't woken up since yesterday, and Nozomi must be so worried. Not much I can do for her directly. Maybe I can take some of the pressure off her in my own way. Do that, I need to be ready as I can for the next time. Well, 222. Soothing food. Right, if you're that desperate to help my curry, I guess I can let you. Takumi, do you know the trick to making good curry? The trick, do you have to use a bunch of expensive spices? You fool! No trick to it. You're the one who asks. There are no shortcuts when it comes to making curry. The trick is to take your time and spare no effort working on it diligently the whole day long. Only the right way to make a great curry. She really gets fired up about curry. Guess what happens when you're a pro? Spending time to get you understand Carrera now. Chibanators from Strong look back 4 months. What does it say to analyze reading its data? Some of these are question marks at the moment. It says he'll never betray you. I'm assuming. Yeah, Kamaru likes it as well because he literally does it, but.
Whoa! This is seriously funky! You know just what I like, Takumi!
No, he don't. No, he don't. I guess it's the wrestler girls.
You never know. Well then.
Yeah, tomorrow days going pretty quick. With excitement, Moko showed up completely forgot. I was supposed to tell everyone my encounter with the ghost boy night before last. I never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. It could still be here in the school for all we know. Start talking about that now, I'll probably only make everyone more confused. So I'll have to bring it up tomorrow instead. For now, I was late, need to get some sleep, bitch. Yeah, maybe Shoma likes it now.
Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to give your...
Time to go capture to everything that happened. Moko's still unconscious, able to swallow liquid. Sometimes she feels like vaguely aware of her surroundings. Can't let her worry though. I'm gonna stay by her side until she's ready to wake up. That's gonna be a lot of work. Remember to take care of yourself. Is that okay? I know, I came back to change fresh now, but I should be getting back to Moko now. Longer Moko stays unconscious, worse than Zomi's gonna feel. I hope she wakes up soon. Expecting a peaceful morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria. Wow, what did he... The brother's gone crazy.
I told you! I've had enough!
Oh. Kako and Ima, they're actually here today. What's going on? Yo, it's all happening. Fight, fight, fight. Kako, what's up? Is something wrong? Can't take it anymore. All he's doing, my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. This rate will pass all 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. 52 days for this. I don't want that. I want
to fight too! Just like everyone else.
You do. It's about time, eh? Better late than never. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
What was that? All of you, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest. Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. Never even let me call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate sister dearest stuff? Oh, I know you don't want to get hurt. I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone's working so hard, putting their lives on the line while we just keep ourselves safe.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
Coward, sister dearest, why will you say such an awful thing to me? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama gonna go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. Brother dearest, please, for once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Why is this a surprise? I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. Really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
Come along back to our room. You need a stern talking to. No, please. Come along, sister dearest. Do as your dear brother says. Can we just kill him and be done with the arc? Finn. And you guys go thumbs up. Emma grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her towards the door before you could get there. That's enough. Give it a rest, man. Takamaru stepped in the block to Kako. I don't care if you are our brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her. From herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
Is this where he gets chokeslammed to the table? What the? Big girl shows up. What the? Chokeslam! Wall suplex! I might have moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket. Wait, what the? Knife. Assassin! Assassin! Next, he shoved something sharp and deadly in the Takamaru's side.
Takamaru!
You piece of shit.
A rat. Nya, rat.
It's your own fault for interfering.
See, muscles and size doesn't matter when you have a dagger or a rat. Nya. See, even kings and emperors fall to the same thing. Everyone falls to the rat weapon. So who cares about a bazooka or Excalibur when you have a dagger?
I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock. Her guiding light. Her everything.
See, it doesn't matter who you are. A rat can always kill you.
Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone. She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty. Nothing is too extreme for me.
Chomper, see? Even the greatest of kings will die to a dagger. The strongest weapon in history. Not the nuclear bomb, but a rat dagger. Takemura fell to the floor, new puddles spreading out beneath him. No freaking way, straight up shivved him. The rat shiv. See, let's see King Arthur face the rat. So much blood and kind of gets you in the mood, doesn't it? The killings have finally started. Come on, let's work. We have to stop the bleeding. I can use a tablecloth for bandages. Come, someone help me tear it in the strips. But if I touch anything, my total failure pathogens could infect the wound. Never mind that, just do it. We all crowd around doing all we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute, the culprit escaped. Huh? Carrera is right. While the rest was busy tending to Takemura's injury, I'm gonna disappear. Taking Kako with them. They're both gone. Was there anyone watching the door? But Scratch, the coward, a true warrior, would stay and face retribution for his actions. Just look at all the blood and want to start drooling. Deal with those two later. Right now, Takemura takes priority. I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere we can rest. There's no rush. If he dies, we just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. Just have to try to save him. Someone help me with his legs. Did our best to get Takemura patched up, then Edo, Yugimaru, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. Likes baseball. See, like baseball. Alright, lower him down gently.
Huh?
Right. Once we got him in the bed, if thought the hard part was over, we were wrong. Takemura's eyes flew open, immediately tried to get back up. Us men have to go back in the battle. Son of a bitch, where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb from fucking limb. Stop moving around, you're gonna make it worse. You need rest. It's just a scratch, barely even hurts. Not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open, of course it hurts. Bringing you back to full health and the revival magic's always an option. What do you say? Make it quick. Don't give me that. Dying in battle is one thing. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something like this do me in. Of course, death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing people back.
Hey!
In that case, you have to stay here and rest until your wound's healed. Tell me what to do. I can get up just. Yeah. See, what did I tell you? Damn it, I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takemura Yoshiki and gets away. Guys, hear that? I'm his mind. Don't go past any vigilante just until I'm back on my feet. Yeah, sure, not like I was gonna go after him anyway. Don't understand. Why would you do something like this to a friend? It's always been protective of Cactus. This is taking it to another level. Damn it all that. When I get my hands on him, why did it have to be Takemura who lashed out at? Things only gonna get worse now. Spent the rest of the day attending Takemura, forcing him back down when we tried to get up. Eventually fell asleep, felt comfortable leaving him alone. Pretty late on the time I got back to my room. Finn. What a day, as if we didn't have enough on our plates. Smoke was condition. Now we were about Aima going postal on us. Gone too far this time. What was I thinking? Huh? What's that? Looked up and seen around my room, caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. What the? You've been invited to the game? Scarlet paper by the door. What does this get? There's some kind of note. Someone leave it for me while I was gone. Picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. Handwriting rough and messy, had been written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. What is this? Don't recognize writing given the content. Should only come from Kako. Must have slipped away from Aima at some point. Slid it under my door. She wants me to get Aima to change his mind. Quite the tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who went over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too. Bitch.
Eddie. You never know when the... Well then.
Well, really, it's getting late. Spend more time with Takemura than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask someone I think I should talk. I'm around. I'll need all the help I can get. Pausing over to Kaku's request, slipped into a light troubled sleep. 52nd day last Defense Academy is over. Wasn't sorry to see it go either.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, and be ready to give your...
Huh?
Who's calling me this early? Is it Ato this time? Or is it me? Feeling groggy, open the door, met with a bright greeting and a cheery smile. Oh, you rat. Morning, Mr. Sumino. I figured over skipping the small talk, I'm gonna come right on after you. Hiding something. Hiding something. Perhaps I'm just imagining it. Then again, maybe not. Well, which is it? Yes. But so I was hiding it from you. I did find the note from Cat last night. I never actually saw it though. Probably just slipped it under the door. It does look my dear sister's handwriting, may I? Crunch. While waiting for an answer, I'm gonna take the note from you, scoot into a pipe ball. What are you doing? My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills. She thinks they'd work on me. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? Oh, a deal. If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team. What? Do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Vince Kako, she's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, refuses to see sense. I'd like to use your talent for talking about to get her to give up on the silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. Do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. Really mean that. Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not to protect. Here's somebody convince her that this is for the best. This is where you come in. If you manage that, I'll do no fighting for the both of us. We have a deal. No deal. Is this a root split finally? Alright, let's kill Ima. Finally. No deal. Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? No deal. No deal. Don't be like that. Wait, what's on? No deal. No deal. Oh my god, no. Fine, we can do this 100 times. We can do this all day. Okay, yeah. I'm assuming we cheat him. Alright, feeling you're not gonna take no for an answer anyway. Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you made the right choice. Dear sister, there's a lot of things. A fighter's not one of them. If one of us has to get our hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone can see that. Okay, just as long as you hold up your end of the deal. I already given you my word. Do I look like a liar to you? Yeah, that's why I mentioned it. By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What will you do then? Tut says a negative attitude. It will be clumsy, Mr. Sumino. That does happen, then we all just break down the door to the defense room and the world that way. Well, just so long my dear sister can live with the rest of her life in peace and safety. I don't care what happens to me on your planet. Judge of War is putting her in undue danger. I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. Amma said this with the same pleasant smile on his face that he always wore. Didn't know better, I might have thought he was joking, but I did know better though. Behind his smile, he was dead serious. Gladly doom humanity meant keeping his sister safe. Really is his entire world. That's how to get to work. Can't talk her around. By the time Mr. Yakashiji recovers, it only complicate matters. Whose fault is that? Guilty as charged. Well, good luck. Unwade nonchalantly sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. Turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not me. I don't like it. My Ima hasn't given me a lot of choice. Not gonna budge on this. Even though honestly, he does have a point about Kako, not much of a fighter. Act like I've accepted her request and turn around on her when she's opened up to me. What the hell? Kind of a rotten thing to do. It's sort of the greater good. I start by asking the others about her. This is so bizarre. Is this one of those weird fillers? What the hell? I don't even know what skills are unlocked. I think a lot of them aren't even damage skills, but since combat is so infrequent, it's hard to know how strong you need to get. Kako, yeah, is anything there to know? Her sweater's plain. What? For starters, quite delicate, lovely frame. See the color of her blood through her pale skin. Let it be clear, you don't need to know what her insides. In that case, nothing much I can tell you, nothing. Yugan was definitely the wrong person to ask. I forgot how long VLR is and 999 is. Because, yeah, one problem with V3, Danganronpa V3, and I guess possibly this game is how how long the game is, because it becomes harder and harder to make a good, concise story if the game goes on, say, 40 hours or whatever. Yeah, so that could be a reason why the pacing is slowing down, because... Because in Danganronpa V3, a big problem was they put a ton of time into the love storyline that no one cared about, because... Because, yeah, they had to pad the game out so it was longer than the prior games. Yeah, 999 is pretty fast. Yeah, it's 12 hours. Okay. Learn about Kako, only being able to talk to every now and then. Anything you can tell me is fine. Tinkering cars in here and always has sparkle in her eyes. She's really enthusiastic when she asks about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. Thanks, it helps a lot. Nothing, don't mention it. By the way, check this out. Prototype is finished. Custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right? Overall, just spare ton of rides. Turning it up so much, it's gonna real smooth ride from now on. I just can't tell what's so special about him. I'm glad you're happy with the results. Yep, proud of this one. This is only a prototype, something Takamaru asked me to do. I got plenty more work on motorcycles now. It's best I think I could have that prototype. It's fine with me. Does it mean you're building something for me? Maybe, I don't know if it'll work yet. Thanks for the engine. Info about Kako really helps. But yeah, so I know Danganronpa V3 was paced very slowly. Like that third arc with the cultist girl, whatever, the religious cult girl, was so slow. And then after that arc, they had the Kaito and the girl romance arc, and that took forever. Yeah, so there's a couple arcs that just dragged on and on. Takamaru okay with that injury. Yeah, so scrapes nothing. Kako apologized for you, ain't so bad. It's the asshole brother of hers. That's a problem. Yeah, seems like getting tired of putting up with him too. Thought she was pretty badass speaking about how she wants to fight. Then that shit saying that to go screwed up. Come down, make the wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, you know something about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about that. See, screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. I said I wanted to try driving it. Shut her down. Can't do that without a license. So you're surprised I'm standing with that kind of thing. Damn right I am. It's against the law. That reminds you, you want this thing? Bicycle, where'd you find this? Out in the ruins. It's worn to shit, but still usable. Bikes ain't so bad, you know. Patrolled the turf one until I got my license. Thanks, I'll take it. Sure, do what you want with it. Smack people with a cut off. Whatever. No, I think open the wound though. We're gonna go back to room and rest. Takamaru doesn't seem like recovering very well. Maybe we can use this bike for something. Trying to remember those walk-in sections in VLR. I know there's puzzles, and you have to go to the room, and then you see the votes. How's it going, Sumino? Careful not to let on my dear sister. You're trying to convince her, not me. I understand. Need your help too. Your brother and sister. You must have some info about her. You can share, right?
Oh!
We're not allowed a single soul know private details down the sister. Suppose no choice this time.
Aha!
What do you like to know? Well, do you know anything what she wants right now? And then I believe you more psycho, more precisely scooter.
Yeah!
Father was a detective. Often rode a scooter to work old-fashioned one. Made her want one as well. Detective. First I've heard about your father being a detective. Well, he and her mother passed away from a traffic accident while at elementary school. In spite of that, dear sister always admired her father's detective. I see, ever since our parents died, it's just the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive, begged, even dumpster dived. Done so many foul things for the sake of money. Weren't there other adults who could take care of you? Yeah, of course, we had relatives said they'd take care of us. Just say we had no shortage of the dark side of adults. But that's why I decided never trust anyone. So long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me. Don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame. I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots. That's the reason for this strange attachment to Kako. You assume I've been tasked to convince my dear sister not to fight. Take this assignment seriously. I might have a lot of good info. Once old-fashioned scooter, I have to remember that. About Kako, tell me anything about our conversation, anything like that. I'm sorry, I don't talk to Kako very often. What honor to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me. Haven't you interacted with her at all? Kinda thank you. I started Takamara's super intense hour back train regiment. Kako did drop in on us. Before she said anything, Emma showed up and took her back to his room. Maybe she wanted to train a few. She does seem enthusiastic about joining the fight. You think so? Like that for sure. She came to observe his social oddity on the verge of death, dripping with sweat and sweat. So curious what the train involved. No one could have expected a dramatic transformation as yours. If that's the case, maybe you'd like this. Tire report. Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I fully disinfected. My inferiority spores aren't on it. Okay, thanks. Don't plan on doing any training. I'm gonna use this for something. Might as well hold on to it. Did you get the note I wrote you? The one about condensed ammo. Good, you did get it. So I'm assuming this is a filler arc in the middle of, the wrestler girl recovering. So she's main story, and this is the filler in the middle of it. Right, so I could ask your help without my dear brother finding out. Sorry to trouble you. Who loves orange soda so strong with like 81 months? What do you think? You'll be able to convince him? Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first. At least thank you, Takumi. Are you sure about this? Seems dead set on not letting you fight it. Whatever, you always treat me like a child. Tell me sister dear, sister dear, said after what he did to Takamara. Did cross the line there. She went to crazy levels of protect. You always been like that. Probably will be until the day I die. Can't live like this. What would you want to do if you could live your own life? I want to be a detective. Detective, yes, just like the person I've always admired. Never mind about me. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Convince my brother somehow. Press any further might get suspicious. Kako wants her independence, so become a detective. It's not the only reason. The thing Kako wants is undeniably more success is good. Yeah, that's the problem. There's several plot threads, like who hit me on the back of the head, the sabotage fridge, the first robot dying, but we're constantly derailed by these filler arcs. Yeah, sleep, drugs. I must say the old-fashioned screw make Kako happy, but we get derailed by this stuff, which is pretty lame. So, yeah, that's why I was saying 16 characters or 15, whatever, is pretty rough, because anytime you give time to those side characters like this, it feels like filler. Got all the materials, better head over to the Gift-O-Matic and whip an old-fashioned scooter right away. Because, yeah, in the Danganronpa games, they kill off people right away because you can't spend so much resources on everyone. Motorcycle unique chase, schematic, easy ride, cute makes it popular. But the fact that we aren't purposely killing people just to make it not a killing game means, yeah, it just drags on, so the story just doesn't go anywhere. I have to go with the Kako, but it helps convince her. How did I go to come here over to convince my brother? They're giving me this scooter. It's the same model as the one my father rode. Amazing, it's like we're here with me again. I always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi. Kako had tears of joy in her eyes and doubly thinking about her father. Bearing her soul like an innocent child, this is my chance to convince her. Kako, to tell you the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. We need to talk. It's about you wanting to ride the scooter too. No, it's not that. It's about I'm sorry. I can't help you convince him. But why? You said you'd help me, because I see things the same way he does. Really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kako. This is so random, because we literally convinced a puking girl and Shoma to the battlefield. Let's be honest. There's basically, if those two can fight, anyone can fight. So, this is such a random filler. Like a puker girl can fight whenever she's nervous. She pukes. And then the guy who fucking goes into a coma every time he touches someone. Yeah, this is just so random for Takumi to do it like this. How could you, Takumi? Your gift made me so happy.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me. I won't change my mind, no matter what anyone says. I don't want us to run away from everything like cowards anymore. I want to be part of the team and fight beside you.
That's right.
That's exactly right.
Told me I had to, I had no choice. I knew it. And here I thought you of all people could actually convince my dear brother to fight this so cruel. Fair enough, there's nothing else for us to talk about, darn it. Couldn't convince Kakarot, alright. You can't.
But you only brought it here at my...
It's not like that.
Just I agree, you better not fighting. How can you say that, Takumi? Please hear me out. I'm as worried about you. Doesn't want the person who cares most about being in danger. I understand how he feels, that's why. But you're forcing me not to fight. Always been this way. He's always held me back, intervene, and tell me it's for your own good, Sister Dears. Why don't you call me by my name? Only worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him. This time, I'll fight of my own free will.
You might be right.
You might be right.
I mean, definitely goes too far trying to protect you. Right. If you think so too, you should tell him, Takumi. Couldn't convince her at all.
He just controls me however he sees fit.
Yeah, I don't know if this is like bad writing or just completely out of character.
Wrong, Kako.
It's really bizarre that Takumi is the one doing this. It doesn't even make any sense. Okay. Is this like Last of Us 2? We're forced to kill the gamer girl and the dog? An odd one? It's cinematic. You mean the only forced kills in the game? Because Amma told me he'd fight in your place. And that's why he asked me to come here. Convince you to stay out of danger. Nah, I think Asian guy dies dies in a cutscene, so you don't get to shoot him. I'm trying to think of or I guess that Asian guy's a jobber. Alright. The Asian guy gets shot in the head like an idiot. But you think Sony just wants to control their sister or do something like that? You must care about your father's heart. Only family he has, brother dearest.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel.
You're as cruel as...
I hate him.
You're as cruel as he is.
You're as cruel as he is.
Huh? All you've been talking about this whole time has been you. It's all me, me, me. What you feel, what you think, who you want to be. Hearing you go on and on like this, starting to understand how I must be. So I might just see you. Super evil. Complaining all the time because things aren't going your way. Me, me, me. Don't you think that's childish? Why won't you just grow up? Be a slave, damn you. You're wrong, You want to control me just like he does. Shut up, kid. How could you say that to me? Yeah, garbage. Stop thinking for yourself. Whoops, looks like I went a little too far. Whoops. My bad. Just pranking you. My bad. Okay. Just a tiny oopsie.
He just controls me however he sees fit.
You're wrong, Cock.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with
this is the wrong
It's
one.
all just him deciding.
That has everything to do with this.
No, it doesn't.
Hey!
It does, and you know it. It doesn't. Does. Does not. It does. Does not. It's over. We did it. Let's stop this. It's pointless. Right. My Evilry was super bad.
He just controls me however he sees fit.
You're wrong, Kako.
Wrong, Taya. With the face down card, Taya.
Anyway, it's all just. I'm his only. It's just. I hate.
You really hate him. You know, it's all about me. That's just funny, Gaslight. You only think about yourself. Me. It's never about, what about Ima? Me. You self-centered wench. That's all you think about. What do you mean? I heard about your past from Ima. What? Just been you two ever since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother's desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times, but that just means his bond fused deeper than anyone or anything else. Lives have been nothing but pain. You're able to overcome it together. That's no way you could actually hate Ima. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you, Kaku.
We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time. I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it. You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling.
This is so bizarre because everyone else is fighting, so this Gaslight is just weird.
So please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world.
You know what you mean? I mean, you need to keep yourself safe for him.
You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him.
Mind crush. Why would you crush her mind? Mind crush! No! Do. Wait, what the? Reverse mind crush. Oh, never mind.
No.
What the? Reverse mind crush? Face down card on the field. What do you mean Exodia doesn't win the game? Okay. We have to do the other way. I don't even know why we did this way first. Jimra's always putting me first, it's true, and I appreciate everything he's done for me. There's another side to this. Means as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother get hurt and making him ruin his enemy fall for my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Ima or leave him behind. I want to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. Right, of course, you have someone worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand Kaku's feelings too well. Just hard fight isn't some past. Say, doesn't it make my character look like an idiot? Oh yeah, butt scratch. I guess the arguments that I gave everyone else could apply to her. So erasing the risks come from the decision that's right for her. Wait, this isn't how I was supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting.
Oh, dear. It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Sumino.
Ima. Seriously, what's all that about? That's high hopes for you too, brother dearest.
Hey!
Hold on a minute, It's true I couldn't convince Kaku to quit. Maybe you should listen to how she feels about it. That's right, It's okay, sister dearest. Heard the whole thing. You did? I was there the whole time, wanted to observe and make sure Miss Sumino did a good job. So you were spying on us. Thought you were gonna trust me with this. Hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. I've always been stubborn. I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. Guess it goes to show things don't always work out the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
What do you mean? You don't need me to say it, do you? We never really needed the words to understand each other. Surely proud of you to grow in such a determined young woman, but at the same time a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, dear sister dearest. Don't stay up too long. Sasuke. I'm allowed to smile as usual, because that smile is different. It's tinged with a different kind of resignation, even loneliness. Did he just give you his approval? I'm not sure. I've never seen him act like that before. Kaku clearly worried about her brother since he didn't have anything more to talk about. I took my leave. As for me, I went back to her room. What time is it? Up. It's 1:30. I guess I'll just go, goon it.
Eddie, so you never know when the invaders might. Well then.
Had someone would happen today, I failed to persuade Kaku to stay on the sideline. Somehow managed to convince Ima how serious she is about all this. Gonna fight with us the next defensive battle, right? In that case, what am I do? Can't manage to calculate them. Seriously, why do these two have to be such a hassle? It's just fast, smarter to grapple with the notion, decide to check on them in a few days. Wait, what? Bedge for a few days. Bedge. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's just 3 days for a few days. Okay.
Get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend... Be ready to get...
Gentlemen, I can convince Captain need to go back to prep for the next defense battle. How should I spend the day? I don't know, I could just use these tissues. I don't know, involves this room, the tissues. I don't know, how would I spend my day? That's all we do in this stupid game. Could use like the entire facility, but no, I'll use my room. You're gonna like to eat some snacks with me.
Huh.
Pretty, this cafeteria rocks. It's a dream to have unlimited access to Enmitsu. I lived alone in the mountains with my grandpa. I was only rarely permitted to eat sweets. Must have been hard living in the mountains like that. I don't imagine you have a lot of convenience stores around. Forget convenience stores. We don't have a supermarket. School was anything at all. Offended for ourselves whenever traveling salespeople would drop by. Naturally meant no Amitsu or any such thing. Whenever I found the sweet treat, I would suckle on the nectar of the nearby flowers. That was unfathomable to me. I often accidentally sip on a poisonous one, then I foam them out and pass out often. Lord Capture and Amitsu is a list of Kiyoshika's survival stories. Sweet. I guess I have a fake mountain park or whatever. She's deep in thought, better leave it to her then. We have that. No, we don't. Walk. Yeah, I think he's all exercise stuff. So I wasted it. Yeah, I wasted that. Oh, you can do it here. I don't wanna. I don't wanna explore. Do some reading. Really like books, huh? You're gonna go in the library every day since it's been locked. Can't relax if I don't read every day. Books are like family to me. Like family. Like my mentors and teachers too. I was too physically bad to go out as a kid. Books taught me so much. Value life, the transient nature of dreams, heartbreak, love, the importance of friends. Even go far to say I learned everything that matters in life from books. They just seem lively and unusual when you talk about books. Kind of inspire me when I read too. Alright, spend the time to get you understand Ito better now. I'd say the best episodes of Simpsons are
Howdy,
better
soldiers.
out of
It's
those
time
three.
to hit the hay.
But if you average it out, because there's so many like weaker episodes of Simpsons, but like the peak seasons of Simpsons, yeah, are quotable and whatever, and like are still relevant. Futurama is more about story, is the issue. So
You never know when the invaders might. Well then.
yeah, it's not all about the comedy in Futurama. 'Cause they have this story going, but yeah, Simpsons season 2 to 8, yeah, it's pretty insane run. Another day gone, first peaceful one in a while. Thought about how much I like days like this continue forever as they dozed off. King of the Hill, it depends on which episode, because Peggy episodes, for instance, suck. Yeah, it depends on who. Yeah, Futurama does a full story for maybe a payoff. Though I don't know how long it was after the
Troops,
in the show,
time to rise and
after the movies or
shine.
whatever.
Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense
Bill.
Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your.
Morning, what should I do for today? Free time. Goon time. Goon. There.
Huh?
John, what are you doing? Or what are you doing? I was looking at the fish in the tank. Watching animals makes me feel at peace. Yeah, this tank is great. Feels like a real aquarium. Wow, fish are so cute. I want to take care of them. Maybe I should live in the tank too. I don't think they're actually possible, Shoma. Sure loves animals. Experience unlocked the keyword animal. I don't know. Maybe we don't eat fish in this world. Psycho. I feel like the game wants me to explore, but the game does a poor incentive of doing that. Yeah, I feel like you're supposed to explore, but like, I don't bother.
Huh?
What's the matter? You Gumu not feeling well? I was testing effectiveness of my new poison on myself. I'm gonna be my own guinea pig, if you will. Suffered effects of his own poison. Spending time together, you understand Yugumu better now.
You never know when the invade. Well then.
Let's see, I'm gonna check it all today. What are those two? Don't tell me they're on the outs. The alarm last time was just Mocha. Real attack this
Intruder
time.
alert. Defense mode initiated.
Defense mode. But you're not allowed to say what card it is in defense mode unless you're in the TV show, because obviously you can't say Big Shield Gardener in defense mode. Top everything else had to do with to fight invaders too. Well, Blaine won't do it again. Better get it over to the war room. Can't announce what card you're playing in face up defense mode. What do you mean face up defense mode? What that Big Shield Gardener? Oh, Takumi. Nozomi. Oh no, there's a few times where it's face down and it's something like Man-Eater Bug or Cyberjar. Because obviously wouldn't make sense to be face up Cyberjar. Dash down on the roof, caught sight of Nozomi. Seems like a real attack this time, huh? It looks like, are you okay with the siren? Mind if I say it doesn't still frighten me, but I can handle it. Wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up in the war room, looked like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle. Putting others before herself, something Kaoru would have done too. Shouldn't stand out here talking. Come on, Takumi. Nozomi started running, paused for a moment, looked back at me. Give it all out there, those dear to us ones sworn to protect. Didn't turn back in, hid inside the school down the hallway. Those dear to us want person I want to protect most is... Yeah, it's really weird what happened in this story. So, the, whatever, day 17, that girl goes missing. And then we search for her, which makes sense. But then we get hit on the head or whatever. And then the new people join us. And then that's when the filler starts happening. So I forgot what day the two squads met up together. But yeah, the filler started happening shortly after because they did the Shoma arc and now this twin arc. No, we were searching for food, was it? Oh, we were searching for food, I think. Okay, their search was for food. Okay, and then, yeah, and now we just have given up on a lot of the things. Ready for another bloodbath, slaves. Yeah, that's the problem I'm making in 100 days, is it's hard to have like a plot move for 100 days, so they have to have filler.
Huh?
Not your slave, but I am ready. Twins aren't here, nothing new. I'll have to do this without Takamaru too. Seen you better a little, but he's not out of the woods yet, I think. But it was cut off by loud clatter and his door to war room thrown open. Sorry I'm late. Takamaru, should you be out of bed? Told you, didn't I? Flush wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. So is that gonna, it's gonna be filler, see? No problem, peace. So it's like nothing happened? Slept plenty over the last few days, I'm basically fine now. Moko's in a coma until the filler arc is over. I'm suing Moko's more main story. All the energy should go to your brain, must have gone into healing your wounds, say like a real Knuckle Dragon buffoon. Yeah, watch a tomato head. I don't want girls that rip the massacres right off. That's the spirit. If the invaders take head, there's always a revival-matic. They ain't about to die, I just solved my problems. I got more pride than that. They didn't zombie what of Lady Moko. She regained consciousness yet. She opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got her here, but she's not quite ever since. Convenient. All this time, hasn't woken up once in 5 days. Oh, this is convenient. Yeah, in Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a filler arc. In Noah's Ark, I believe, is it, or not Bakura, Merrick. Merrick's in a fuck, wait. No, Merrick does nothing, but... Fuck, I'm trying to remember. Raphael's in a coma for a long time, right? No, there's a few characters that conveniently are... But I think in the manga they wake up much earlier because there's no filler arcs. But I think Odeon, yeah, Odeon's out for a much longer time in the anime because there's filler arcs happening. So it makes it seem like Odeon's out for like a month for no reason. Merrick just sat around on the ship in Noah's Ark, and he decided to start destroying it because no one was waking up. But yeah, Odeon sleeps through Noah's Ark and the third place battle because I think they're both filler. And then he finally wakes up when it's Merrick versus Yugi. Yeah, so Odeon has to sleep through filler, and it just doesn't make sense. Looks fine, more or less. I don't think it's a physics problem. Right now, it's focusing on getting through this battle for Moko and for all of mankind. Alright, I'll do whatever I can now. Practically negligible with someone like me. I'm so nervous. Okay, deep breaths. Alright, sure, we're all nervous. Remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and hardship together. All this said and done, we'll share joy victory together, too. Enough mushy stuff. Let's get the show on the road. I have to start killing.
Here goes! All units, advance! Initiate defensive battle!
I play face up in defense mode, and everyone's like, what's up? Well, you know what? I play mid shield guard guy in attack mode. Ooh, that was cool because of like 10. Shield guard. We're gonna get so many lines on screen now. Watch this. We're missing 3, is it? Oh no, we're missing 4, you're right, we're missing 4. So we can add 4 more faces into that screen. Hey. Come on. Alright.
Man, why is there so many of them?
Same reason second to last defense Academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the Holy Jumanji Sword shall flower!
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine. Right.
Oops, sorry,
We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
Alright, let me be right back while we... I'll play E33 and I'll say it, but I hate the Final Fantasy fans because apparently... Or no, they're the stupid idiots on Twitter saying there was no turn-based strategy games because the only RPG they play is Final Fantasy. Fuck, they're the worst. They're like the Zelda fans of the JRPG genre. There are no turn-based games. Yes, turn-based doesn't sell. Yeah, maybe if you didn't buy Metaphor, Baldur's Gate, Persona, Dragon Quest. Turn-based is gone. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Yes, I don't know. It's a game called Chess that's sort of around. I'm gonna be right back. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is outsold every Final Fantasy, I'm pretty sure. They haven't released numbers, but I think it's in the 15 million mark, and that clears every Final Fantasy. I'll only be right back. Yo. Okay. Whatever, I'm pretty sure I know what I'll do since I play Fire Emblem. I'll just have enough HP to survive 2 or 3 breakpoints. See, so if you have 1 HP, it doesn't matter if you have 10 if the guy does 10 damage. But yeah, it's like Fire Emblem, a terrible unit if you just get 1 shot. But if you can have 1 HP after the first attack, then, but I have no idea how it plays, but that's how I figure it's gonna go. But I have no idea how it's played. Because if you can survive 2 hits instead of 1, that's like doubling, yeah, your durability. It doesn't matter if you have 1 HP after it. Okay. I said the game, yeah, the game might do this on purpose. Oh, never mind, we got her here. Okay, wait, never mind, she sucks in this scenario. Yeah, I definitely like the other side a lot more. It's really dumb.
I can do this much.
I like how they purposely screw him over. He's in the worst possible position. If he was anywhere else, he could go in the middle and taunt, but because he's specifically in the fucking corner, and not even a good corner, not even like this corner, which could go to the other side. He's in the worst corner. Yeah, your taunter is like not in the fight. So stupid. They purposely did that. I mean, I'm just not gonna use them. I'll just have her solo everything, might as well. But yeah, it's pretty funny.
My best won't be much, but
it's pretty funny they just put it in the worst spot.
Here we go!
It's time to go all out.
Let's do it to it! This will be perfect here! Here we go! Take that! Uh-oh! That'll fine! Go die in a fire! Bye-bye! Let's do it to it! Seriously depressing.
I mean, in Dark Souls, yeah, if you can survive a second hit, it means everything, because you can actually heal. But I have no idea how Expedition, whatever does it.
Leave me alone! Totally wrecked! Let's go! Take that! Piece of cake! Okay, okay! Unalive yourself!
Yeah, Oblivion's 4 million players, but Expedition whatever is 1 million sales right now, so there's a good chance Expedition might have more players at this rate because of word of mouth.
It's
but I guess we'll see.
time!
Because yeah, they're both on Game Pass.
Let's do it to it! Let's go!
No, I don't even think it did. More people are talking about Expedition. I don't know if it says I thought they were like the big dog or a big dick, but then they like limp dicked it. I actually think they screwed themselves. But I don't know how Xbox Publishing does their marketing, but yes, I'm pretty sure They somehow muted their own franchise. Or their own hype. I don't know how much it's sold. It has 4 million players, but they haven't announced sales, but I think it's still doing fine on Steam.
Leave it to me.
I don't know if they were shadow dropping it to stop Marathon or whatever the hell. Because obviously Marathon's gonna be bust anyway, but I don't know. I don't know how they work, the mind of Bethesda works. It was funny when, was it the Cyberpunk expansion? Or no, oh, Baldur's Gate switched their release date because they didn't want to, wait, were they fighting Starfield? Turns out Starfield sucked. So there was no point. Whoops. Right, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, so Bethesda thinks they're like hot shit, but yes, I haven't been hot shit in a while. Yes, Baldur's Gate actually. Let me check. What am I doing? Just trying to avoid that day, but little did they realize it actually just sucked away everything from Starfield. Nope, but Baldur's Gate 3 came out a month earlier, I believe, because they didn't want to clash with Starfield's release date. And then it turned out it took away all the hype around Starfield once Starfield came out. Oops. Okay, well, I'm trying to figure out who to kill.
Let me handle it. Mow him down! Yes!
I think that, I don't know what Microsoft Publishing does, because, yeah, every publisher wouldn't do the same thing Microsoft just did, so I have no idea.
Prepped and
I think
ready.
they were just trying to stop Marathon, maybe. Because technically EA tried to stop COD that one year. Obviously it didn't work. There was that year where EA had Titanfall, was it? Titanfall 2 and... or Battlefield and Titanfall 2 in the same 3 weeks just to try to beat COD.
Let us begin.
Obviously it did not work. But yeah, I don't think they needed to do anything against Marathon. Pretty sure Marathon's a meme. I don't know. That's the only solution. If they really, it was either to take out Marathon or they're idiots. I don't know. That's Bungie's extraction shooter. That's apparently garbage. I'm pretty sure Bungie's done. They got bought out and they're apparently doing terribly. 'Cause, yeah, I don't know. They've done Destiny, I guess, but. Yeah, apparently the execs are really greedy, so I'm assuming they're pretty screwed.
You've left yourself open! My apologies!
Full throttle!
Yeah, I assume their corpus just
Let's
wanted a bigger
freaking go!
payout, but obviously it's too late now.
Ouch! Guess I'm screwed! I wonder how many more can I get?
Yes, leave it to me.
Got it!
Nice!
So close to dead. No good!
guess it's my This feels incredible. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their all well and good.
I heard that drama. Like I said, all the people tweeting, or a lot of the VTubers tweeting about how their whatever more or their community is the worst.
Leave it to me.
I was like, man, that's just like a slow Tuesday in any other community. Backstabbing people. Man, that's not what I thought. Man, it's just like a slow Tuesday. Someone ratting someone else in the business. Man, who cares?
Rev it
But I
up!
guess in the VTuber world, it's a big deal. But I'm like, sounds like any other ratting.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
Let's give it to him! Let's do this! I'm all fired up! Rev it up! Oh yeah!
Yeah, the side has
Leave
such...
it to me.
Oh, I'm kidding. So, there we go.
Hiya! I've got you!
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way!
Whew, that's stage 1.
But that's not the last of them, is it? There's still more coming.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard.
The heck? I see something over there!
It's a new model. What the aircraft? What the hell? They have things piloted in them. Oh, they have the monster from One Punch Man or whatever. Pilot. Nah, it's just a normal whatever guy. Thought it looked like the eyeball in One Punch Man.
For the love of murder, reinforcements already! This is what I'm saying, there's no time to breathe.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Who gives a damn? I can't see for shit!
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad.
If only we
even
had a
drive.
character that conveniently dispels this.
But the mist itself
Harpy's
is
feather
harmless,
duster.
so we should be fine if we don't panic. It'll be okay. We can handle this.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
I must see enemies launch attack while mist is on the battlefield. This is like last spell. Attack enemies near allies and traps during your defense as a metal fence of the defense divided. Defeat all the enemies that generate mist. Mist will be lifted. But yeah, last spell has a mist. Create mist to hinder enemy vision. Mist to fire. Can I zoom in now?
I can't wait.
Let's do it to it! Let's go!
Oh, you can do.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, you can't do it on buoyance. Yeah, you have to just dash.
I'll
sadly.
try not to drag you down.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying.
Here we go!
I mean, it was the same with Vanilla or Unicorn Overlord. I wish they put more time into a lot of the systems. Damn, this fog war is so bad.
Go, Giant of Fire!
better get moving. Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Guess it's their way of trying to make
Do it to it.
the characters more useful or the tanks more useful.
Fine. Despawn or something.
Wait, what the? Bin. What the? What was that? Snipe?
Shit! They're firing from where we can't see them.
Oh,
We can't do
for the new
anything
guy
like
to be a
this.
sniper. If only we had a long-range sniper.
Foul invaders! Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
I don't care if it's about the mist or the projectiles. Somebody has to do something.
Do something, she says.
Leave it to me.
It's so damn how many tropes we've been through, so we've seen this before. If only someone could save us for the third, fourth time this game. This is like the fourth time we've done this. Only there was a new character that could show up, like a Sailor Scout or something. If only. Oh no, Sailor Mars can't do it. What? That's a new mobile zone! Huh? What the? Sniper shot.
Sister Dearest?
Lame.
Kako! And Ima too!
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear
Yeah.
sister stab herself.
Oh, never
I
mind.
kept
He's
trying to
his own
stop
unit.
her.
I told you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen, you know? It's a sharp blade after all.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
Takomaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist is clear now, but there are still enemies remaining.
Right. And look over there. They've appeared already.
Squad 6 commander also has Booba. Damn you, Booba!
That's the commander, isn't
They
it?
test our
It was the
faith.
one throwing the projectiles.
Was the first guy the only one that was male?
Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first.
Takamaru,
Was
I
the
get how
dragon
you
guy
feel,
a male?
but we need to focus
Oh,
on
third
fighting the
guy?
invaders.
Okay, third squad guy was also okay male. Okay. Claymore, what the? Maybe the male ones are stronger in this one. Reverse Claymore.
Once I've decided I'll do something, I make sure to see it through. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. You're ready too, right, Sister Dearest? I mean, Kako?
Huh? Kako? Yes, I can do this. I'll fight alongside everybody else.
Now then, allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld!
Sniper, get down! What was that, mobile?
Kako, can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try.
All right, go for it. I've got your back.
I like how we put the sniper in front. +3 attack when user attacks without moving
I'll do
first.
my
Oh, that's why.
best.
Sniper, long range attacks, +3 without moving from her special skill. Special good conduct, stand still and true. Guess it's because of range. Spirit ring. Let's see.
good.
Highlight mobile attack uses flight to pass through enemies as well as slow the enemy advance using push. Unlike gains attacks when Kako is near death from his special skill, special misconduct. 2 damage and cost. Gale push enemies in a large area, push them back to its -3.
I'm all set. Leave it to me.
Disaster.
Here goes.
Angel fist.
I'm all set. I feel so powerful. Leave it to me.
Wait a minute. I don't know if that counted as a move.
Here goes. I'm ready. Ready? Aim. I'll do my best. Here we go!
Shouldn't bother.
Let's go! Using it! It's killing game time! Okay! Analyze yourself! Let's do it to it! Take that! Uh-oh! Dead already! Seriously depressing.
I guess it's my turn.
I'll show you what's up.
Let us begin.
Generate 4 and not waste a turn.
Okay!
All good. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way!
Just watch me. Letting loose! Did you see that? I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down! You saw that! Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about! Did you see that?
Oh, nice! Okay! Go die in a fire! Bye-bye! depressing.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go. All well and good.
What else can we do? C do no. Does not take damage on misses on the battlefield. Counterattack when hit by an enemy. Life steal. Attack +1 against lone enemies. I guess we can sack a few guys here. Good man.
Let's give it to him.
Leave it to me.
Guess we can end turn.
You've left yourself open!
Oh damn, that is a pretty good attack. Oh, she's dead already. She must go all out.
This is a
That is the
trifle!
way. Bushido.
I mustn't submit! This is a trifle!
You guys like Yamuro. Yamuroni. She knew what she signed up for.
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death!
See, Lonna. You're supposed to say Lonna. You guys like meh, sort of like a loser.
Here we go.
Damn you people.
My best won't be much, but still.
Da Bench Buster. Don't worry, sir. We have 100 Leos lined up for an attack. Oh no, it's the Wing Zero! No! We just lost 100 Leos. Dead, sir.
Actually did it!
I guess it's my turn.
Release a flag to transform and maybe dodge. Damn you people. But you guys just have to have some shitty suit
Got
that has no
it.
mobility.
Nice. I'm ready whenever. Here we go. All well and good.
It's time to sack all of them.
Let's freaking go! Eat this!
Ow, ow, ow.
Good.
Damn,
Do it.
this is tough.
Oh, it's the chess bishop problem. Never mind. They're on a different check.
Let's do this!
I don't get why the game gives you
Pretty amazing.
more points for suiciding people.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll take care of this.
Let's give it to him!
Now, like having
Rev it
high
up!
HP can be a bad thing. Right, I got
Let's
two
give
on
it to
an
him.
idiot.
It's just a scratch. I still got gas. I'm ready for whatever you got.
Doesn't feel half bad.
Oh, what the fuck is... Oh, it's a... trying to think what bug this is. It's flying on my door. Fuck. Right, sorry, there's like a big bug on my door. Yeah. It's black, but it's not a fly. It's not a wasp, obviously. It's so annoying because it's so big. Nah, not a moth. It's like some large... I don't know how to describe it. Like a large beetle, I guess, but not a beetle. It looks slimmer. Nah. I thought a cicada... I thought cicadas are those big ones. It's not as big as that, though. Whatever, it's just climbing on the door. It's annoying. It's not that big. It's the size of a... I'm trying to think. Half of a thumb, I guess? Who cares? Damn you people. You guys can barely see. Whatever. Oh, never mind. It's flying in the wall. Who cares? Okay. You guys can't see because I'm not going to zoom in on the camera, but whatever. Just believe me that it's there. Okay. Let's just finish this.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, it's just flying into the wall like an idiot. If it doesn't fly in the mirror, I'll have to slam it.
They're gonna hear this engine roar!
This boob lady can be filler.
Now we're even!
Did we do it?
Oh no!
Did we defeat
It's a death
them?
block! Sniper! Enemy sniper!
Seems
We get
so. Whew. I'm beat.
You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your first fight!
Yeah, Kako's Hemoanima was totally cool. Ima's was, alright, I guess.
I'm hoping there's more to this. Like I said, we need to go back to the rat plot. Because you can't have a group of 15 or whatever we're hell. But I guess we're gonna go to the Moko plot. But yeah, if there's no drama, it's just slice of life. But I'm assuming there'll be drama with the new person. Because yeah, with a killing game, you're always thinking about who's next or who's the rat, etc. But the thing is, yeah, there's like so little conflict right now. I really should kill that bug. It's just being annoying right now.
You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
Why are you talking down to me?
Oh, come on. You're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Hey, before we get to that, there's someone we have to kill.
Right. We need to finish it off.
Let down a defeated commander.
Hermoso Kusei! Totomoku!
Kill it, you lizard mass freaks.
What? It seems like it's saying something.
Kufanui, Duvopa, Doribose, Dorumok.
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
I don't believe in no religion. Beg for this. Bang.
Back then, Hiriko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives? So, what do? Ignore it and kill it?
Huh? But...
No need to entertain the begging of a monster.
Indeed. I'll finish it off at once. Harasudu, Piveri.
So when it happened, the terrified commander brought its hand to its mask. Removed it from its face. So dumb how we never, you know... I don't know, never thought to maybe take off its mask.
It took off its mask.
Oh wait, time for the sniper! There's gonna be a sniper on the enemy side. Okay, next time it stops, fuck, where's it flying? Fucking, okay, next time it stops on the other wall, I'm slapping it.
This is the
stupid
commander's true face? But no matter how I look at it,
It's human-like.
not human-like. She's obviously human. What is this? What's going on?
Padupipa, Gufoga, Pipesh, Saije, Fetene.
She's still saying words I don't understand.
Sniper, the sniper's gonna take her out. We can't have her move the plot. Sniper, take the shot. But sir, she's gonna explain something. It's like in Yakuza, when instead of them sniping Kiryu, they snipe the guy blabbing the Kiryu. Or it happens in a lot of detective shows or whatever. Instead of, you know, shooting the detective or the cop, why not shoot the rat? And then they leave.
If we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions.
Is this perhaps a foreign language?
Huh? Foreign language?
I read about this in a library book.
If we take her prisoner, she'll be killed by one of us. Ratjan the mole. But you guys are like, there's no mole in CTU. Everyone's been vetted. I'm like, there's a mole.
Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races.
What?
Apparently, each one spoke a
Races?
different language.
Hyper bro, what are you saying?
They spoke different languages.
Even though they were all human?
Races. What do they say?
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human, not everyone could speak to one another.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language?
You know what? I suddenly feel like a patriot. Kill this commander.
In that case,
You ain't one of us.
this person would be...
An enemy combatant. Open fire.
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death? If they're a different race of humans, why are they trying to help the world kill itself?
That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
That is indeed true. Perhaps we're mistaken.
Jeez, man, now there's even more stuff I don't get.
Nay, their true form matters not. We must behead them at once.
But...
Huh?
Is she crying?
Open fire. It's a trick of the devil.
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
I'm kinda starting to feel bad for her.
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
Can we really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though?
Tears in me eyes. Don't. Tears in me eyes, too. I understand the feeling. Alright, goodbye. Tears in me eyes.
I can't do it.
How about we take her prisoner instead?
Prisoner?
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
So if we put her in one of those cages,
yeah.
we don't have to worry about her acting up.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
That's true.
Besides, if we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders.
Oh, I see where the bug is. It's trying to get out the window, but it's too late.
Ah, you may have a point.
Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work for everyone? Yes, I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
It's because the person who knew more stuff killed the first person begging for their life, so the person that's missing. But then she conveniently went missing. So she obviously knew something.
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
I agree. Although you probably
West,
weren't
from
asking
Australia,
a disgusting
56
fatso
months.
like me.
Shit, you're right. Where is the fly now? God damn. Oh, I see it still.
I'm fine either way.
You're all too soft. But I'm an adult, so I'll concede the point.
Then it's settled. We'll imprison her without killing her.
Hey, if we need to torture her, can you let me do it?
There we go. Get me Jack Bauer.
What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so creepy?
All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
Trying to figure out what the damn bug is. Alright, whatever. Flying carapace sorta insect. Probably some beetle of some sort. Oh well. Damn rat. Oh, wait, what did she just say? Surround the fallen commander took her to one of the pens in the courtyard, worried she would resist, followed us quietly. Still had a frightened look in her eyes, also seemed somewhat relieved. Yeah, odds are this prisoner won't make it. Tears in my eyes. After a lock on the captain commander inside one of the pens we turned to Aurora room. Still another problem to deal with. Nice man to defeat the invaders, and we have a happy ending. Finn.
Oh.
Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time too? I'd like to hear more compliments. Me and Laris would give myself 10 billion out of 100. Very impressed if I do say so myself. Hey, brother dearest, these two are so annoying. Okay, what the hell are you cackling about? Think we're gonna forget what you did? I suppose not. So my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. Yeah, it'll be after this. Expedition 36. I thought you could just ride it out. You stabbed somebody. I avoided any vital organs. Learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex. Hey. Sorry, we're really sorry for the trouble we caused. Shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. All happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. I won't say I'm sorry. Won't do anything so brazen as you to ask to forgive us, so at least let me make it up to you. Dear brother and I will make amends together. Well said, sister dear. Still not taking this seriously. Dear sister, decide we should make amends together. I have to indulge her. Decide we'll make a more equal relationship now on. Respect her wishes. This is so random too. So the guy was controlling all his life, and then now he's he was okay. I'm done with being overprotective. Brother dearest, should stop calling me that. Maybe your older brother were born at the same time. Let's call each other by our names, okay, Kako? Right, let's do the Ima. Okay, sibling family, truly wonderful thing. You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends. What? I don't have any. You don't have friends. Not true. You have us. Oh, come on, alright. Is the conversation still going too? But you're gonna make up for it together, then that means you're both responsible, right? Right. Fine, better to clench your teeth and get ready. Takamura clenched his fist tightly, walked forward 2 seconds. Wait. Gonna be a Kako, are you? Thought you didn't hit girls. This is different. This is about payback. That Takamura raises his fist towards Ima, his left fist towards Kako. Flick, flick, and flick them both in their foreheads. What was that? Payback for stabbing me, now we're even. Oh, that's all. Sure, you'd beat us half to death. Warren, how many times I gotta tell you, is this a scratch? Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. I don't know if there's gonna be a twist or something. Maybe he didn't reform, because this guy went from shanking someone to feels okay in the span of a couple of days. This guy went from 16, 15, whatever his age is, of controlling his sister, to shanking a guy, to now feels okay, life is okay. I think no matter what post, I'm starting my fact for 6 months, so it's a weird roller coaster. He was done with, he was literally ready to shank someone who even touched her. And now suddenly he's just, oh, he was okay. Yeah, I'm hoping he's a rat, otherwise this is the terrible character development because he's just sort of cured. Let's put it behind us and move on.
We're
very
grateful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Discussion is over. We ain't going back to Rio. What kind of delinquent are you? It's good. That's one thing. So we're all tired. Let's get back to bed. Not long until morning. Why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? Invaders probably won't text again for another few days, right? A little rest might be the thing we need. I'm going down. Play too many games. My eyes hardly stay open. My vision's turning black. Apply Bartaway's defense battery to return to our room. Time to have no guard. The prisoner is now dead. Bad room fell face down on my bed. I'm totally white. Took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Just like that, I found the deep sleep. Don't worry, see to you as the top men guarding the prisoner. The prisoner's dead. No! Consciousness hazy, I barely opened my eyes. What time is it? Lay down in bed and moved my head, looked at the clock. It was already afternoon. Sheesh, that late already. Looks like I slept through the morning announcement. Mind and body exhausted, couldn't muster energy. Did say you used today to rest. Guess I'll sleep alone. Even if I want to, too tired to get up anyway. So closed my eyes again, immediately sank into sleep. Ended up spending the entire day in bed. So the current fell on a 56 day. Wait, what? Did we just skip the day? Veg. Alright, we skipped another day. Veg, sir.
Get ready for your 57th day of active service here.
Did anyone
at
feed
Defense
the prisoner
Academy.
but scratch? Did anyone give him water? What? They're dead, sir.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the Be ready to give your life.
Got out of bed, stretched out as far as I could. Definitely needed that. Thanks to sleeping the day away yesterday, mind and body fully restored. Now I've rested up, time to get moving. Guess shed to the cafeteria, stomach's growling. Yep, and then she's been passed out forever. Moko Mujiro. What does sass? Oh wait, never mind. That's the person. Damn you people, you guys would let her out. Damn you people, she's evil. She's an agent of the devil. Is that why all of them are big, larger in certain areas? Damn you people. I thought we trained as paladins for this. Our faith is stronger than any of your temptress ways, demon. Me and my fellow paladins will stand strong. Where are you guys? Already a few team members in the cafeteria practically devouring their meals. Really chowing down. Oh, damn right I am. Slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat a thing. Nom nom nom. Eating, eating. Nothing sates me. My stomach's an infinite fortress. So you all slept the whole day too, huh? You better eat quick, Takumi. It'll be war once the others get here. You're right, we'll do. Wait, there's also a lot of stupid questions, like, how do they ration the supplies? They said they had enough supplies for the 100 days, but that was when we had less people, was it? Now we have a bunch more? And we didn't even ration it properly, we just eat food whenever we want on... I'd ration might make more food than I can carry in both hands, yeah, so now we have more people, so like... Shouldn't we be fucked? Because we only rationed it for the amount of people we used to have. Yeah. Previously, wolfed down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team gradually joined us. I'm starving. Me too, I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone and we... Never mind. Everyone, please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. There we go. See, everyone has to help out. Hey, if trash eats trash, isn't that cannibalism? Why don't you eat with us? Ignorant fools, I should send you a sky barrier interrupting my grand meal. Everyone began gorging themselves on their first meal in a full day. For long they had their fill and seemed to calm down a little. Zomi and Tsukumo twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria. Where's Kako and Aima? Are they not coming? Bet they discovered as they'll be discovered as dead bodies after this. That ain't happening. Don't tell me you did some of them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them. Dumbass, why would I do that? Just sleeping in. What about Nozomi? She's caring for Lady Moko today as well. Moko still hasn't woken up. It was day 50 when she came back. Today's day 57. Pop quiz, Kyoshik. How many days has Moko been sleeping, huh? So sudden. Is this addition or subtraction? Except the 8th one. Not normal, is it? Right, of course. 8 days. I had a faint vision of that number as well. Definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something happened while she was captured by invaders. Maybe she... We didn't find any abnormalities. No strange symptoms either. Worried too, but all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait. Probably right. This bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too, though. Sounds like you got Nozomi on the brink. We can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can we? What do we do about the prisoner? We can't just leave her in the cage indefinitely. Guess we're responsible for her now. We have to feed her and take care of her. and leave it to this filthy heap of trash. You're unusually eager about this, Dwayne. I know I'm cowardly, worthless past. I like to make myself a little useful to everybody. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it. Treating her like an animal now. Let Shoma do it if you want. She's your problem now, man. You said you'd care for her on your own, so don't mess it up. I won't. I'll make it personal responsibility to take care of her. Is Shoma gonna die to it? Let's see. I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. Hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to get rescue animals lower the guard when you're starting out. It's a prisoner of war, not an animal. I even take charge of. Okay, here we go. We're gonna have a Danganronpa plotline. Finally! Alright, dun dun. The key's gonna go missing. Dun dun, or someone's gonna die. Here we go. I take charge of the courtyard case keys. Finally, we have a case. Alright, start putting out items. Alright, get a locked room door thing going on. Just then that I heard someone running in the halls outside. Alright, it's either gonna be stolen or someone's gonna be knocked out or dead or worse. Or better. Alright, we're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry for the wait. Jeez, finally you two are way late. Apologies, started a card game last night and ended up playing until dawn. That's sweet, you guys as close as ever. Not as ever, this time we fought on equal footing, that's right. Until now I'm purposely losing to Kako on all our card games. Now I've stopped that, we played seriously as equals. Of course, then Kako got so frustrated about constantly losing and refused to let the game end. Because it couldn't win at all, you won every single round. Quality was good and all, but couldn't you have gone a little easy on him? Well, it's hard to adjust on the fly. I don't need him to go easy on me, I want to beat him when he's serious. Hope you take it easy, okay? After that, left the cafeteria with full stomachs, returned to our room. What? Why are we not discussing the alien? Well, time to goon it. What do you mean, time the fucking goon it? We have a prisoner of war that we should be discussing. I don't understand. That's like the first plot point. We should be discussing these aliens that look just like us, have the stupid, whatever, hemo-anima thing. Damn you, but nope, better fucking goon. I don't get it. We could do so many things to, like, move this plot, but I guess we better just jerk it. Okay. I'm stuffed a little asleep, probably because I hadn't eaten so long. It's been a day and a half since we captured her, and I'm just gonna go goon. Can't laser anymore. I rested the whole day yesterday after all. Always possible next attack comes, so you need to prepare. She's gonna be goon. Damn you people, why can't we discuss the prisoner thing? In a normal anime, we'd be discussing this entire stupid situation. But instead, we're just gonna go about our day like it's a normal thing. Here's out this filthy heap of trash fully in charge of caring for the prisoner. Oh yeah, they told us about World Death right before the Aima arc happened. We haven't explored in a while. I don't know what our fire level is. Someone would you care to listen to me play some music? Sounds nice. Hey Zin. Okay, do you play an instrument? I can more or less play the ones around here, yes. I like how we go to our rooms instead of, you know, do any of this stuff most of the time. Taught myself ages ago, land the job doing street performances. You sure have a lot of skills. It's like you can do anything. I might earn a living. Poppers take on all kinds of work, so they end up being quite well rounded. I am a Tsukumo, jack of all trades, master of plenty. Experience unlocked, word handy. Let me see what treasures I even have. Oh, I have like no. Gamer. Oh, I don't have the resources for the detective thing. Yeah, we have to explore. We have enough for a towel. Can we want to play roulette with me? Get to room, eat Russian roulette! Just got Darumi, Joe. I like to gamble at a casino like this one just once. Makes me feel like a celebrity. To me, you're gonna leave here flat broke. I don't want to be broke. Don't have any money in the first place. Hey, you deface me. What kind of laugh is that? Don't you know it's how celebrities laugh? Played roulette with Kako. She enjoyed role-playing the celebrity life. Celebrity?
You never know when the invade. Well then.
57. Just like that, another day's over. I didn't see Nozomi at all today. Busy providing round-the-clock care for Moko. Seriously, how long is she gonna sleep? Starting to worry. Guess all I can do is believe Nozomi. Wait for the day Moko opens her eyes. Still feeling a little frustrated. Lay on top of my bed, closed my eyes, and fell asleep. Bitch.
Get ready for your 58th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your...
We skipped 56 because we were sleeping in, so... But we do... Alright, better go to the cafeteria. Alright, is there anyone outside? No. Oh, what the... I'm about to get jumped. I can't fast travel. I'm about to get jumped. Entered the school building, noticed a figure walking from across the hallway. Takumi, good morning. Are you headed to the cafeteria? It was Nozomi. I've been a while since I've seen her. You haven't come to breakfast last few days. Oh no, I'm not here for that. Last night Moko broke out in a fever, groaning in her sleep. Pretty worried, huh? Fever. Thought she'd get some nutrients, made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. Still unconscious, managed gelatin. Still unconscious, huh? That's not a good sign. Shouldn't you worry about yourself? You've been with her 24/7. I'm fine. I'm just sorry I left you in charge of everything else. Sure that very soon Moko will get better and join us. Please just wait a little longer. Sure I can do that. Don't overdo it, okay? I know anyway. Should get going. Moko's waiting. Someone hurried off to the rooftop. Fever's worrisome. Tell the others about it. Isn't there a guy here? Guess not, no. Oh, dude, was he really the other way? Okay, I guess he's gone. Oh, it's... Oh, never mind. You have to go to this hallway. Fuck me. Plenty of literature on the mysteries of the human body, seen in a flesh, whole different stories. Like knowing about the art of killing is the same thing as doing it with your own two hands. You know? You're not expecting me to agree with that metaphor. Love to unravel these anomalous curiosities for myself, some kind, so would let me vivisect them. Okay, you're lame. Alright, as soon as I got to the cafeteria, I told everyone what I heard about Moko. If she has a fever, surely means she's gotten worse. What could be causing it? I knew it. The invaders did something to her. That's the only thing that makes sense. The rate she's going. Maybe she ain't ever waking up. Yeah! Maybe wise to seriously consider it. Seriously consider what? Pillowing her. There we go. Pillow her and revive her. Should restore her health, shouldn't it? See? It's like putting Old Yeller down, but then Old Yeller wakes up full of life. Tears in me eyes. And it would be a lot quicker, but even if we try to bring her back, killing her friend would be truly horrendous. No way, nah, invaders one thing can't kill a person. I too must refuse, I cannot kill my dear Lady Moko. Why don't we ask Mr. Omokage, who's totally unfazed by killing? For the love of Mary, I wish you'd stop talking to me like some kind of demon. I'm like the rest of you guys, only kill out of love. It's not like this at all, though. You're an assassin, right? What if you treat it as a professional request? It's a job I'll accept, it's gonna cost you. Ask Kurara, she's got plenty of money. Stop talking nonsense, sassy peasant. Wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. If I want to kill someone, I'd do it myself, covering up dirty deeds of money in Sway Suzuki way. It's totally villainous. I'm opposed to killing Moko, and Nozomi would never allow it either. Not even certain she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? Yeah, maybe the revival magic made us too numb to this stuff. Killing a friend is insane. No reason for us to do that. What's the problem? This is only a fictional world anyway, like a game or manga. Anyway, for now, let's wait and believe that Moko will wake up. That's why Nozomi's by her side, caring for her after all. Then Shoma stood up with a sudden cry. Oh no, it's already time. It's time to feed the prisoner. I'm sorry, this rotten maggot will be taking his leave. Dun dun Sasuke. He's dead, isn't he? Shoma rushed out of the cafeteria. Seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner. Think he's gonna teach her to do tricks? Told you guys, she's not a pet. Dun dun. So after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms for the morning. Yep, because we're on the goon. Looks like someone's really passionate about taking care of their Captain Commander. Maybe communicate with her someday. Maybe we can understand the invaders better. If the Earth really created them in order to advance world death, why do they look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like Hemo Anima, but Scratch? I need to go do something. Move around might distract me. Pill for, like, help me out. I experience nothing to you, Just all I have to do is take a pill for me, just one. Let me shoot you for trash. Alright, we'll pray. We don't know, we'll see. It's problem is I'm so numb to these plot lines, and since apparently Kodaka is or he has to either get zanier or else it's too predictable, because yeah, it's taken forever to move the plot, but guess we'll see. It has to get dumber, but I'm assuming there's gonna be a ton of plot holes by the end of this. I want you to move to Rumi. You want to show you one of my favorite super gruesome horror movies. Rumi showed me a terrifying gore fest of a movie. Spend the time to get to understand Darumi better now. I mean, we saw the Death Star, but our character's like butt scratch. Oh well! Oh, that's no moon. Whatever. Whatever. Giant fucking fortress flying above us. Who gives a shit, you know? I'm just gonna go fall asleep on the roof. See, that's the problem with the story. Everyone just doesn't give a shit about anything. It's just a galactic empire. Well, whatever. This is stupid. Christ, we just don't move the plot because our characters just don't seem to care. That's no moon. Oh well. So stupid. Give me my latest review of the food here.
Yeah!
Food that comes out of Rational Max, real fancy and tasty, that's for sure. Like, I like how we haven't even discussed the prisoner. Like, she uses the same stuff as us, looks very similar to us, but we just go, yeah, we just go jerk it in our rooms, I guess, because apparently we don't want to discuss the plot. Sometimes it just makes it taste nasty to me. Like in any other game, you would be doing, yeah, interrogation, you'd be doing stuff, you'd be trying to solve it instantly. Like, I'm trying to remember how Danganronpa plot lines are, but here we just don't care. We just AFK. Alright, something that makes it taste nasty to me. What do you mean? Why would tasty food be nasty to you? Give me less real careful what I'm about to say, bro. When you're born poor like me, the poorness becomes part of you. Tongue rejects food that's too fancy. That sounds like a curse. I miss the cheap food from the group. Want to eat the boiled leaves of some unidentified vegetable? Alright, some sauteed bean sprouts ready to hit the spots. Some miso soup that's basically just water. Poor man's mentality is terminal at this point. Experience unlocked keyword cheap. Alright, but scratch back to fucking goon it in me room.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
How did I pass fighting? Oh, that was the coolest thing about Zero Escape series is, yeah, you find something out and then you can use it in maybe a different timeline or whatever. So you're constantly like, you can't wait to go back to the other timeline and do that or whatever, unlock this. And it's like pretty engaging. Poco doesn't get any better. Hope she recovers soon. Something I can do about it though. I guess better get some rest for tomorrow. Trying to end my day there, I decided to sleep.
It's asleep.
Stupid doggo Shiba, you know.
Finally.
It's our baby, sir. 5 days since Kara rescued the emancipated little puppy. Is this gonna be some I'm spoiling Lost. Is this a flash forward? I don't fucking know anymore. I don't even know if we should care. Is this even a flashback? It's flash forward, sir. We have to go back. Is this where we're gonna say we have to go back? What the? That person with such a poor shape kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Kara took it to the vet, gave it constant care. Regained its energy bit by bit until it finally fell asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
Oh my God, the lost! We have to go back!
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Cause she looks pretty old here. Like, how recent is this? And I don't get why we're having a flashback of this, cause this couldn't have happened too much before the start. And she's wearing like old person clothes. Flash forward.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Yes.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't know if it's animated weird or where we just look older. Wait, she died of anime disease! It's another movie! Can I spoil the movie with the wolves? God damn it, odd one. Oh my God, she's been dead all this time, sir. You
Hey, are you okay?
Go. What do you mean?
You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you?
Dead, sir.
I know you're worried about it. But what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
She's dead though. She's dead! You
Aren't
haven't
you glad you left
accepted
it to me
it!
and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Taki. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
I saw a funny steamed ham, or whatever, steamed hams meme, where it's just him in a room alone because apparently Superintendent Chalmers tried to save the mother. It's been 40 years, Seymour. Give it up.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? Ah, you're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it, you know?
Chalmers died years ago, sir, trying to save Agnes. You have to let it go, Skinner.
Get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give.
That's right, that's how Kara was. This is really weird because that flashback couldn't have been more than... Like, it should have been this year. So, I'm very suspicious on these so-called flashbacks because there's no way that could be more than years. That's how Kara was. You mean like a few months ago? Because you looked pretty old in that. Yeah, as long as I know her, she was the type who would never ignore a troubled friend or animal. Yes, didn't think about herself, just worried about others. That was Kara, not Nozomi. Anyway, I guess I should go to the cafeteria, but I guess these flashbacks have been proceeding forward. So each flashback, I think we get older and older. So I'm assuming the next one's going to be an older version of me, and then we'll finally figure it out. dies. See, unlike you guys, I check the courtyard each time, but you guys were like, yeah, I'm sure nothing will happen to the prisoner. I've seen 24. Alright? You blink and the mole is dead. Damn you people. One of you guys will try to kill her, but I already know. I know how this works. Our only link is suddenly dead. The informant suddenly dies. The informant always dies, but I'm always watching over them. But you guys are like, yeah, the informant can handle themselves. They're dead 10 minutes later. Okay, as soon as I stepped in the cafeteria, I heard an unexpected person's voice ringing in my ears. And then she smiled. She responded to what I said. She's so dead. Either she or him is dead. Here we go. Not for real. That's awesome. What happened? What are you talking about? Damn it, don't ask. Takumi, you're just in time. Listen to this. Is it gonna start over from the beginning again? How many times are you gonna do this, telling the same story over and over anyone new comes in? Whatever, man, just let him talk to he's satisfied. Yes, I went to bring the prisoner food like usual, but then we talked together for a while. Well, I talked to her, I told her all kinds of stories. Yesterday I told her about my dog, Leo. Leo's my only friend. We used to play every day back in the complex. What, did she start getting on fours and acting like a dog? When we were playing fetch, she'd never chase the ball and run off instead. He'd suddenly dive in the river when we were out on walks and swim to the other side. Was Leo the one in the flashback? All he did was run away. Is that normal? I was gesturing and talking enthusiastically about all this when suddenly she smiled. She smiled at me. And I got surprised, but she stopped right away. Sad face. Right. Gotta be serious. It just means we communicated, right? Isn't that amazing progress? No, you're not wrong. It's pretty impressive, I guess. If she'll smile for a lowlife like me, she'll be in stitches around you guys. They're trying to get you two up. Okay, I know how this works. They're trying to get me emotionally, but I'm already ready for this. Someone's dying here. So, it could be Shoma, could be the prisoner. See, this is way too happy. We have 40 days left, and you're super happy. You don't understand this. It's just creepy. Shoma made us listen to the story dozens of times already. Dozens, he must be pretty happy about it. If she smiled, that means invaders must have emotions like us. I don't get how we haven't discussed this for days. They might be almost human. Damn you, baby! How backward is the future? They were crying. Oh yeah, she literally was in tears. That's not a common stupid thing for... Okay, whatever. Oh, they have emotions, look nearly identical to humans. They're intelligent, capable of speech, and fight using hemoanima. So what makes them different from us? Butt scratch. Enough nonsense. Invaders are evil and we are righteous. We are polar opposites. That's right. Don't lump nobility like me with those lowlifes. Sorry. Tori and Kako, those people have nasty mouths as well. As well as what? Put aside the other invaders, this commander is clearly not just some monster. Humans are the only species capable of smiling. In that case, invaders might really be a different race of humans. Another race of humans. Is that what they really are? It's not like that shit matters. Still trying to kill off humanity, right? And then we gotta kill them first. That's that. Indeed, evil must be slain with my holy Jumanji sword. We're not gonna think our way to an answer. It's a waste to worry about the true nature of invaders. That's right, there's no point in taking a killing game too serious, so you'll just get bored before you get to the final twist. That's what you all think, but what about you, Mr. Gonzaga? You're the one in charge of her. It's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You have to respect their pace and wait until they are adjusted. Talking about a prisoner of war, not a rescue animal. What do you think, Takumi? Well, I'm curious about the invaders, but I also think it's true we won't think our way to the answer. We need to put our all into surviving here. Okay. Yeah, he's doing fine, and he has a job in Canada now. It's not something to worry about. Okay, if we learn any new facts later, we can always talk about them together then. Let's focus on our battles here. Let's see, if that's what you want, I'll follow your lead. Won't make it if we're too focused on this. I don't understand things as a norm here. Whisper this as to remind myself of it. This is our normal now. Worried about everything, including the similarities between Kara and Nozomi, I'd never stop. Time being, we stopped talking about invaders and went back to our rooms. Gotta stop overthinking. Our priority is defend this school for the remainder of our time here. That's why we need to be ready for next offensive battle. Never know when they may attack. We're not gonna goon all day, we're gooning, sir. Yeah, we haven't explored in forever. I don't know if I should bother. Technically, I have no materials. But I have no incentive to like upgrade because the fights are like pretty easy. Give her some food, Mr. Sumino. Hungry, alright. Grow tuna and bailey with strawberry sauce, dressed with soft serve ice cream. Tuna and strawberries. Red bean mochi with steak over here to follow replace dumplings with beef. Just hold on a second. Why do you combine expensive ingredients with sweet stuff like that? Surely better if you just ate them normally. No idea what to do with quality ingredients like this. Figure the sweeter the better. Chicken makes everything taste better. It's the greatest season ever made. Spending time together, you understand I'm now. Great job. Cobalt Grace, Summer's Charm, welcome back 17 months. Someone's gonna pay for this. Why are you so angry, Takamura? Put my left in the refrigerator. It's gone. What kind of asshole does it? Got guts mastering for man's pudding. Can't talk to Takamura when he gets like this. After spending time together, you understand him better. I'm assuming they're gonna do a shitty twist where in one of these announcements he suddenly moves. And everyone's like, oh, he's alive.
You never know when the... Well then.
Okay. He was never dead. Yet again, nothing happened today. Quiet fuse areas, like a calm before storm. Something crazy coming up soon. No, getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, figure it out. Forget that, we're bound to fail. That's why I told myself, drifted off sleep, bringing up the end to the 59th day. Last Defense Academy. Day 60.
Up and Adam troops! Today is your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Oh yeah, in addition, these videos don't make sense unless you play them a lot, because he dresses up differently in a lot of them, so there'd be no reason to pre-make these videos.
Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity! Okay, let's get going for the day!
Today is day 60, huh? 100 days drawing closer, we're getting near to the end. I forget how many days Big Brother lasts. Would Big Brother be over at this point? I don't know what happened day 100, sure everyone will be saved in the end. View was okay. Make sure we get to that point. Steal myself those words to begin my day. 45, okay, or 40, whatever. 45, okay, yeah. No, not that. I remember I would watch it, because between studying, it was on 3 days a week. But yeah, it's too much of a time commitment. Alright, let's see. Zomi's outside. Yo, Takumi, good morning, Zomi. The moment I went out to the rooftop, bumped into her again. Started kind of in a rush, I'll be going now. What is it, something happened? Well, I thought I'd explore outside. Explore why Moko's fear is still on. Go down, looked it up, soon get to make up the medicine and go collect and read some by yourself. I can't drag everyone along my own. What are you talking about? Friends exist to get dragged along. You don't have to get weird about it with your friends. Can't expose you all to danger. She's really a Kara. Heroes trying not to compare them. No, I can't let Nozomi go along. Dangerous for her to explore routes by herself. Final go for you then. Go even if you try to stop me. You're stuck with my whims now. Okay, thank you. Let's get going. Best we get Moko that medicine sooner rather than later, right? Of course. Let's head to the entrance hall. I haven't watched Survive. I mean, I'd watch Survive. I didn't watch Amazing Race as much anymore because it'd go to the same countries and it's not as like interesting, I guess. I'm just traveling. Yeah, it was more about the mind games they do on, say, Survivor or something. But yeah, problem with Amazing Race, it'd go to the same places and not much to... Oh yeah, in Survivor, do they not move to many countries anymore? To make it cheaper, right? I thought they went, yeah, I thought they went cheaper. Because I'm assuming ratings aren't as high as they used to be. Wait, what the hell? There we go. What the hell? Where are you going to come in? You come into the cafeteria. Oh, it's been Fiji since 33. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, 10 years. Okay. Mokosto has a fever, and Nozomi thought we'd make her an antiparactic. I mean, a gift to man. No idea you can make medicine. So Nozomi and I will be stepping on it. If you don't mind, let everyone else know. Sure, be careful out there. Will do. Alright, time to get going. Hey Takumi, thank you truly. You should save your thanks for after collecting ingredients made the medicine. Alright, I'll do that. Alright, let's go. Oh, I guess we're gonna meet the missing person now. Conveniently, when only me and Nozomi are here. I need to make the antiparactic. Cool herbs, supplements, wafer paper. Alright, cool herbs, supplements, wafer. Got it. Let's find him. Come back ASAP. Well, we don't have Darumi to do the Russian roulette event. Get the roommate! I don't know, for fire, what's your fire? Oh, it's level 2, yeah, that's funny. Because they didn't really pace this fire extinguisher upgrade very well. Man Tracker's okay, but it's super lame what they do in Man Tracker. They have a camera conveniently where they're going. Because I think they need to film them supposedly climbing a certain spot. But obviously that couldn't be possible. Alright, let's see. So I want to grab that. But I don't know if it's too risky with 2 people. Abandoned car, look in the driver's seat, look in the trunk. Scrap parts.
Look what I found!
Oh, they said at the start of the reenacting events. Okay, I don't even know they put that at the start. Ah! Oops.
I've got this! Ha! Let's do this! That's it! Got it! Here we go!
Leave it to me! I've got your back!
I owe you. Ready when you are! All right, let's do this!
Nozomi heals.
Here, I found this.
I thought there was a different treasure, not that one. Oh well. We'll just go that way then. Find a discarded bicycle by the roadside. I haven't rode one of these in a while. Hop on. Move +1. First aid kit box is old and beat out. The gaze out of supplies look usable. I'll take them as materials.
I picked this one up.
Cool, Ab. Cool. Oh, 4. Guess we can go get that one in the top right. Path blocked by thick clumps of bamboo grass. Cut the grass before proceeding. Got bamboo.
We did it!
Ruins of Invader Base. Still lots of invaders around. Might be something good here though. Keep hidden and creep in. Oh, battery. You accidentally made noise. Got caught by invaders.
My turn! That's it! Here we go! Got! Let's go! Let's do this! Good to go! Time to use it! Ready when you are! Take that! Oh, let's do this! That's it! Good to go! Here! Got it! Here we go!
Damn, a shame.
There! Say when! Good to go!
Here, I found this.
Ultra item. Nutritional supplements. Sudden gust of wind, a piece of trash flying towards you. Grab the trash, tattered cloth.
I picked this one up.
I think it isn't game over unless everyone dies. Nothing to do here. What is the point of that spot, Riddler? When you guys go cinema, sir. What do you mean cinema? Maybe that's for later, but I don't get the point of it. Neglect the bronze statue of a dog. It seems to regard you with baleful eyes. Pat its head. When we touch hand, the bronze statue rub it crumble in the dust. Perhaps they're already bred from long years of neglect. Paboo.
Yes!
Oh, there are other maps. I haven't actually been to another map all game. Inspect the hole. Oops. The moment you went to look in the old edge, class fell inside. Twist your ankle. Okay, so wait, so the expeditions go really long if you do them? But yeah, I haven't actually bothered doing it once, which is pretty funny.
This looks like a rare one.
It's on a depressing story. Find a claw machine in the ruins of arcade. Still works. Want to give it a try? Play the game. Duel. Partially slipped through the claw's grip. Yeah, I haven't actually done a different map all game, so. Mannequin's display window. Outfits look stylish. Take one. Sporty clothes, swanky, lacy. Tried force to remove the clothes to mannequins, cause it to hop over and crush you. Get Satan.
Look what I found.
Grand piano band by the roadside. Strange noise coming from. How can it be? There's no one playing it. Look underneath. Invader hiding underneath the piano, manipulating the keys with a wire. Decide to teach a lesson for scaring you.
We did it! Say when! Let's go! Here! Alright, let's do this! There! Good to go!
Ha! Got it! My turn! Takes more than that. Let's go! Here! My turn! Yeah! Here we go! Yeah! Yes!
Kashmir. That's so lame, or whatever. How this works. Yeah, you don't have enough space. Finding ruins over park flower bed contains a lot of healthy flowers. Ignore them. Nothing happened. Wait for paper. Should have everything we need. Now we can make Moko's anti-sharp-tip. Head right back. The rain's getting bad. What was that? Lightning, I think it was really close. Lightning, electrical energy that strikes the ground, right? Yeah, it's enough to kill you instantly if it hits you. Oh, we can't use a Revive-O-Matic if we do get hit. Eek. Really close now, I'm in danger. We're gonna go seek shelter and get hit on the head with a pipe. Avoid a direct strike if we're indoors. Maybe we should take shelter in one of those old buildings right or right. Let's do that. We didn't stick around to stay anymore or dove right in a nearby building. Assassin. Probably be okay in here. Outside world is seriously dangerous. Crazy that such a horrifying phenomenon happens here so often. Well, death might be a fact and two forces of nature are truly ferocious. Can't believe people used to live in such a dangerous environment. Rather be back in a residential complex. What do we do now? All we can do is stay here until the Lightland passes. Is that really okay? Invaders could attack the academy while we're here. That doesn't mean we can just run out in the open. If the lightning kills us, no way for us to come back. Let's just trust the others to handle the skull wait out the storm here. Right, being in a hurry won't help. Sad, we'll stay put, wait for the lightning to stop. Yes, let's do that. Sometime I have to outside the ruin building while the storm raged outside. A couple hours later, no sign of calming down. The next thing we knew, it was getting dark. Weren't really talking much, it was a little awkward. I'm not asking Zomi about her and Karo, but it definitely wasn't in time to do it. We could talk about, I don't know, the Death Star or the Prisoner. Damn you people.
You're mad at me, aren't you?
Huh?
We're in this mess because I decided to be selfish.
Hey, I told you, remember? Coming with you was my selfish decision. Seriously, don't worry about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey.
What is it?
When you were in the Tokyo residential complex, how did you spend your time?
Huh?
Oh, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I'm just not sure how to answer. I lived a normal life, I guess. I diligently went to school. I studied a lot too. I wasn't in any clubs.
Oh, is this where she's gonna say she had a childhood best friend that isn't us? Damn you!
But I did do strength training regularly.
Strength training? That's surprising.
Really? I make sure to do it even now, before bed and after I wake up. I can't use Hemoanima like everybody else, so I have to make sure I don't slow you down.
You don't need to worry about that. You're doing great even without Hemoanima.
Thanks. But really, it would be better if I could use it like everyone else. I think about that all the time. Because if I could, maybe then I'd have been chosen as an official member of the Special Defense Unit like the rest of you.
Wow.
Huh?
Sasuke. Hold on, what do you mean by that? If you had Hemoanima, you'd be an official member. Saying you weren't chosen. What does official mean exactly? Sasuke Uchiha didn't Siri recruit you in the team like you did the rest of us. As if to cut off my question, Zomi suddenly stood up. I'm sorry, can you forget I ever said that? I've said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? You hiding something, Nozomi, and if you are, what is it? Well, sorry, I can't tell you, not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. I want to stay here at Last Defense Academy. I want to fight, defend humanity with all of you. That's why I came here in the first place. Why she came here. So you chose to be here yourself. Is that what you meant by not being officially chosen?
I did it for my mom.
Your mom. My mom, she's a researcher. And I was one of her experiments. This better not go Cage of Eden on us. I guess we'll see, because we're being breadcrumbs. Experiment to protect humanity. It was our dream for me to fight for humanity's future. Although my mom is dead now, she's not here to see it. That's all I can tell you for now. Alright, trust me on this. I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anybody. I just want to fight alongside all of you. If anyone finds out about this, probably won't be able to stay anymore. So I have to keep it a secret, at least until day 100 when the fighting ends. You're not convinced, are you? No, I get you. I'll pretend I never heard this. I'll trust you in exchange. When we make it to day 100, I want you to tell me everything, okay? Okay, well, I promise. There's one last thing I want to ask. Said your mom was a researcher. What about your dad? He died a long time ago when I was little in a car accident. I'm sorry. It's fine. I was just a kid, so don't really remember anything. Just ask if she had a childhood best friend. Her dad died in an accident when she was little, just like Kara's, and her mom was a researcher too. Kara's mom's still alive. She didn't experiment on her daughter. Dun dun. Kara never mentioned anything like that anyway, just said her mom was always busy, wasn't home much. Weird similarities and differences. What does it all mean? Flash forward. Nozomi's experience related somehow. Oh, it looks like the rain has almost stopped. Lightland's died too. Yeah, maybe we can go on soon. It's already pretty late. Anxious about walking in the dark. I'm worried about Moko and the others. Think we should head out. If we go now, we should make it by morning. I think that's a complaint some people have that don't play JRPGs, is the moaning and grunting. JRPG moaning and grunting. Sure, let's head back. So, that's a sign of a JRPG. Random moaning and grunting. Right. Rain was still drizzling as we made our way back towards Last Defense Academy. Journey went on for several hours. 6-1. Sometime after that, we finally made it back to the school. Does no one care if we're missing for this long? But scratch. Changed into our normal clothes soon as we're back inside. Nozomi finished removing our artificial class armor. Both let our big sigh. Feel exhausted. It was a real turn off. Thanks for everything. About our conversation. What conversation? Didn't hear a thing, huh? Oh, right. Yes, thank you. Well, I don't know. Go make Moko's anti-correct. The gift-o-matic. Wait a minute. Is the prisoner dead? Is Moko dead? Dun dun. If we spent an entire day gone, I'm gonna rest a little. Take a break too after you make that medicine. Dun dun. Nozomi, where have you been? They're dead. The prisoner is dead. Here we go. Here we go. Plot twist time. Come on, let's go. Let's go. I've seen 24. The mole is already dead. Let me guess. The mole is dead. Alright, went outside to find materials. Couldn't get back because of the lightning. I had to wait around until the storm was over. I asked Takumi to come with me. I wanted to find ingredients to make medicine for Moko. For Moko, on that subject, it's been a surprising development. Surprising how? Don't tell me, Moko. Nope. You should go to the cafeteria. I was on my way there. Cafeteria? Let's go. Right. Dun dun. Surprising. Alright, with Moko. Oh, it's just for Moko. Moko is a spy. Moko's gonna snap the neck of the prisoner. I know how this works, alright? Rats always get killed, alright? You show weakness, they're not gonna kill the good guys. They will kill the rat, alright? Rats never live, alright? If a sniper can shoot the MC or the rat character, you damn right the bullet's going into the rat. Maybe even twice. Why would we... Sure, they could kill the main character and win the war, but that's not how it works.
Nozomi! Oh, welcome back. We finally meet.
Moko?
Unexpected turn of events really did waste in the cafeteria. World champion Moko. Practically comatose Moko stood before us as if nothing happened.
Oh,
Or you two went exploring outside all night. I was worried sick. Moko, you're awake.
No!
Thanks to a kiss from a handsome prince, I kid. Just because I was sleeping defense does that mean I let some scoundrel steal a kiss. Son really wants to snatch a smooch. They'd better be ready to pin me down for 3 counts. 1, 2, 3. What are you even saying? How did this happen all of a sudden?
Hey!
I don't rightly know. I guess it was just the right time. Suddenly woke up yesterday afternoon with a surprise kid. Could have knocked me over with a feather. I've been sleeping for days, right? Yeah, because must have overdone with my last Phoenix splash. Oh, are you fine now? Are you really okay? You know what? I'm legit best. My skin looks bodacious thanks to makeup and beauty sleep. What decade are you even from? More importantly, Nozomi struck by my side took care of me, right?
Thanks for that. Love you!
Moko!
What is she about? Did you see Elbow?
Moko! Thank goodness! I'm so glad.
Hey, why the tears? You're giving me the sniffles too! Ew! I'm getting all snotty!
I was so worried. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
Hey! There's no way that would happen! Who do you think I am? I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! Remember? No matter how many times I go down, I rise from the ashes like a phoenix!
Maybe no cell like Undertaker. What the? She just got up.
But it's all thanks to you, Nozomi. Aw, I appreciate you so much, bestie.
Oh, wonderful. Someone cutting up onions in here. You got that shit in my eyes, man. Seriously, a relief able to wake up.
Hey!
Oh, you're Takumi, right? You went looking for materials of Nozomi for me, right? Right. Appreciate the thought, but you shouldn't get too reckless. Moko Majiro. You don't take proper care of yourself or break your knee with his dragon screw as punishment. That's a finisher, not the type of threat you'd try to pass off as cutesy. You know, you're okay, Nozomi. Takumi didn't flash or anything, did he? Never do that. Actually, you really helped me out. It would have been dangerous for me to go alone. Why didn't you call on me, Lady Nozomi? Is it because I smell? It's sort of cute, Shika, and you don't smell. I found the idea of asking her up a little unsavory. Yeah, it's really weird she didn't ask the samurai girl. Hey, Nozomi, you don't know what I taste like. Enough silence from the idiot, please. Seeing as 2 of you returned safely, Moko woke up without an incident. We have ourselves a happy and then truly relieved. Moko, I heard that you're strong as all get out. You're in high school pro wrestler, ain't that something? She's that strong, can relax, go back to being the shut-in. But you just made up your mind to fight. Anyway, it's encouraging we can fight the invaders together. Glad to have you, Moko. Wow. Moko, what is it? Yeah. You can count on me, Last Events Academy, and smell what the Moko is cooking. She can't fight anymore. Alright, we have to convince her to fight. I don't think she means it literally, more of a wrestling thing. This place is filling up with meatheads and jocks. This isn't a fighting game. Anyway, Nozomi, Takumi, aren't you tired after a long night of searching? I'm fine as wine. Now why don't you rest up for today? I'll take you up on that and beat from all the walking. Thought I wanted to ask Moko about. I can always do that tomorrow. Now I want to talk with you more, Moko. Be good and get some rest. Can't grow into a fine woman without beauty sleep, can you? Right, of course. There you go. Take a spoonful of honey before bed for a sound night's sleep. It's good for your skin too. Tip from one fine woman to another. I want to riff on her so bad I'm too scared she'll whoop me. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and rest. Follow Moko's kind advice to set take it easy in my room for the rest of the day. So what a shot, I never thought Moko would wake up so suddenly. In the end, there's no point going on. That's petty grip at this point. Anyway, I'm beat. Guess I should call it a day. Laid my exhausted body down the bed, immediately found a deep sleep. It's weird because, whatever. More like getting pillowed, alright? Let me fluff your pillow, prisoner.
Get ready for your 62nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give...
Let's rest, got a while, thanks to good sleep, totally revitalized. Oh, time to go to the cafeteria. Talk to Moko some more. Takumi, good morning. Rest well after yesterday. It was completely knocked out. Me too, by the way. Thank you for yesterday. Such a big help. Sure, although in the end, looks like we didn't need the anti-correct to capture off. Gone alone, I might not have never made that. Maybe back in One Piece, Moko's awake now too, so it all worked out. Yeah, it would be really stupid, or I don't know how her character is. I don't know why she would go out solo if we didn't, like, stop her. So, I don't know if she's just stupid, or maybe she's OP and can't show off when someone's around. Takumi, next time you should tell me about yourself. Oh, you want to hear about me? Just talked on and on about myself before without hearing anything about you. It feels a little unfair. Next time it's your turn, I'll be looking forward to it. Either she's OP or a slasher film idiot. Let's all split up against against a 6-foot whatever Jason. Izumi wants to hear about me. If she feels that way, it must be warm up to me. Exactly why I can't tell her about Kara. I don't want things awkward when she's finally open up. Possible that experiment she's talking about has something to do with it. Don't know until she's ready to tell me. Yeah, bathrooms on every floor. Got to capture everyone was already there. Oh, there's our friend Moko. Listen to her intently. Alright, let me be right back real fast. One more time. You guys stare at big girl. The Hulkster. Let me be right back. Do. Nope, we don't even care about the rat. We trust each other. Alright, we don't need paranoia. You're back. Let's see. What's that? We're doing this. Okay. I wish this was a timeline game like VLR, but whatever. Nah, I only do ARAMs for League. Haven't done ranked forever. Others found Moko were listening to intently. All faces rush out to congratulate me, and I'm like, what are y'all doing here? I saw you died.
No.
Bam, smash, cut to the credits, we all go home. Boom, boom, boom. Captain erupted and laughed at Moko's story. Ha! Classic Moko. Finn. And you guys clap and laugh. Ah! Good one, Finn. No, came back to life at the end. Nothing ever happened. Now, what kind of referee would have let a match continue until someone died, or even for kayfabe, that's stretching things. One shook off being blinded by blackness, another saw being pushed off a building. Verily, warrior skills sound most worthy of study. Morning, what are you all talking about? Hey there, hon. I was talking about the time I won the Super Slam Down Supreme 8. Is this okay? Moko's already fit right in. She knows how to liven up the mood. If we had someone like this from the start, it may have been more cohesive team, Haruko included. Mama Moko's real ray of sunshine, huh? The brighter the mood, the darker the shadow cast. That's right, since Moko's okay, wanted to ask her stuff. She can tell us about what happened when she was captured by the invaders, get some new clues. Such a never seen him and have so much fun. Feeling like this makes me hate myself even more. Dun dun. She's depressing. Moko's amazing. I want to be just like her. So much fun. Moko's an exciting person. What do you think? We immediately become the center of our circle. Moko's unlike any other we've seen before. Moko's something else. So captivating as a person. Polar opposite of me. Sasuke. Glad Moko seems to be doing well. Huh? Moko, do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. As long as nothing about my measurements or my feet. Actually, what I want to ask about was when you got captured by the invaders. That's right, we haven't talked about that yet. Everyone was so worried when you and Nozomi went missing, completely forgot about it. Yeah, just like the Death Star, the sabotage. Fuck you guys. But Scratch, time to go back to my room, the goon, because we don't talk about things. Huh. You mind telling us about your time as the invaders' prisoners? Like, I feel like in Danganronpa and VLR 999, they're trying to, like, proceed the plot. But here we just forget things, so we just don't care. So days pass, and we're like, oh yeah, but Scratch. Did they do something to you? What was it? Tell us everything. So that's the flaw of having a story that takes place over 100 days. You have to have skips, because obviously you can't have every day. But, yeah, so... Because in Devil Swabber 1, they keep trying to figure out how the whatever everything works out, because they only have 7 days. But here, like, it's stretched out over 100, so we just have a ton of weeks where we just don't do anything, apparently. Hey, you need to be more delicate when speaking to a lady. Moko? Oh, well, dwow, Sasuke. Boys are so rude. If you're mean, I'll pop your head like a grape. You can do that? Well, what happened when they took you away?
No.
Sorry, guys, I don't remember a thing. Sasuke Uchiha. After I actually got captured, all turns fuzzy. Don't remember anything. Held in an enemy facility, right? Don't you remember how you escaped? Is that why the smart girl that's paranoid is gone? Because she would be questioning this stuff? I guess that's why we got rid of her day 17, because, you know, she'd probably be trying to do this stuff. So instead we have happy family. Let's all be Nakama. Okay, having the foggiest. I don't even know where it's being held. Suddenly I was just woke up in the middle of a room, then I wandered aimlessly around the streets, and by sheer dumb luck ended up here. Yeah, dumb luck, huh? So about the Undying Flames, how'd you get past them? Invaders opened the hole in the wall, right? You went through that. Bingo, I made use of the hole they made. Sasuke. What happened to the invaders after that? Did you beat them all? Oh yeah. For real, you messed up all on your own. You're a real goddamn deal. Oh, stop. I'm a frail, sweet girl. When shit gets tough, you gotta get tough, too. Stop making me say unladylike stuff. Boys are so horrible. No one made you say that. Why were you asleep for so long? Okay, I'm assuming the commander's gonna get neck snapped by this chick. Or do you have not any idea about that either? Guess I was real tired. I was walking the ruins for ages, you know? Exhausted enough to make you sleep for a week. Doesn't remember. Maybe they did something to her. There's no way the enemy would capture her and then just leave her be. Agent there, we haven't done anything to our prisoner. Oh, she's gonna go down. Oh wait, not yet anyway. Personally, I want to understand the invaders' biology, how their brains bond to it. I think we should visit the sector. Stop that, prisoners are living beings too. We should all cherish and nurture together. Did you say nurture? Who's this prisoner Dwown you keep talking about? Yep, well, she's dead. Neck snap. No, I didn't tell you. In prison, the commander surrendered. As your keeper, I'm responsible for her. I even take her waste away. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, really? That's impressive. Kind of nasty, too. What the fuck? She's finally adapted now. She eats her food without even a scrap. But she won't take a single bite of any meat. Maybe the invaders are vegetarians. I see. Sasuke. Back to what I was saying, Somoko, you don't know anything about the invaders yet, shall we? That's this point. Thought we might figure out their weak points or strategies. Super jumbo souls. No need for intel. All we have to do is righteously slay the evil ones. Kyoshika's so dumb. I like her like sprite design, but she's just randomly stupid as shit. We don't need no intelligence. Boom, boom, boom. We just hack and slash. Even without intel, the enemy force has gotten stronger. Moko seems pretty strong too. That's super reassuring. It's been a while, but a sparring session. Bet I'll beat you this time. Now we're talking. Show us what kind of damage you can do. Sorry, guys. I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. Must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not an ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore, just an ultra cute angel idol. Why would I say something so bad? How could I make people buy tickets for an exhibition match if I showed up in a sorry state like this? You're gonna sell tickets. I'll get myself together right quick. Just wait a little longer, okay? Back to normal, I won't go easy on you. I'll rip your spine right out through your mouth. That's not a wrestling move. See, she's been not back to normal yet. Can't say I'm surprised considering how long she was asleep. Man, what is it? It's nothing. Forget it. It's not nothing. Okay, well, but Scratch, if you're sure, time to go look at the moon or the Death Star. Whatever. What you gonna do after we finished breakfast? I'll listen to Moko's monologues. Went back to our rooms a goon for the moment. I'm just gonna, Jorkins. And yeah, we didn't get any new info on the invaders. Clearly what we have to do, fight through the 100th day. For 38 days left, we're gonna survive this. So stupid. Damn you, Maple! Say what's on your mind! What you gonna do? Except, I don't know. Goon? What you gonna do? Let me just crank a couple out in my room and I'll be with you guys. Damn you, Maple! We're back in top 4, you know what, give me a little time, okay? Well, for a second I thought. Please allow this filthy bit trash fully in charge of caring for the prisoner. So I can't. There's no way this isn't the roomies, because who else would want to depress an Eroge? Alright, lock it in.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
We turned up 20. Let's check these so-called other abilities that I've not even looked at. wrong building. Renewed and shift. To the time when you're gaff, cool. Vertical slash 1.5. Let's see the range. Air blade. Thing is, I don't know what the level 4 gives. Let me see if there's something we can target. Oh no, she's different. She doesn't get moved, she gets more range. Yoden. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a bunch of other characters that joined. Oh, that's so dumb. Wait, is that the... I don't know the range. Looks like it's only one target, but... Try to actually attack for once. Stun on user. Voltage, okay, +1 attack on the end, okay. Oh, this one's... Oh, I didn't even realize it gave... Oh, decelerate. Oh, okay. See the cost. Voltage gain X2. Start needing materials. Yeah, I don't know how big armor the other people get later. But it's because the game doesn't do much combat, and when it does, you can sort of just suicide units and you become OP. Because you're just getting free voltage. But right now I've been spamming Darumi. There's not much else. Oh no, this is the lame one, right? Because it costs 100 voltage. Is this the voltage one? Oh no, this is the voltage one, right? Okay. Yeah, this one's lame. I don't know if all three of these are voltage. Okay, oh, Counter-Strike. Okay, okay, no. Oh, 3 voltage. Okay, yeah, lame. So you need to be low HP, then use 100 voltage. I guess 2 attack is good though, but this one's sort of weird. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle. So that means on your last turn, or last move of the turn, you get the bonus. What is that? I have no idea. Okay. So you cast Lastio twice, or whatever, 3 times, and then when you cast something, you get a ton of voltage to do another ability. Guess I'll just see. Oh yeah, that's on different characters, so okay. Going back to Goon. Problem with tank in this game so far is the enemy rarely gets to attack. And then for some reason the game encourages people to die because you get free voltage, like, so yeah, it like sort of removes the ability to protect other units when you can get freebies. So it's sort of dumb that losing units gives you a huge bonus. Oh, we can already talk to Moko.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before! I love it!
Heady soldiers. You never know when the invade. Well then.
Yeah, there's a potion that auto kills you. So you can just do that, yeah. It's just a free win. Not already, another day is done. I don't know how hard the final battles get. Keep this up one day at a time, we'll make it the day 100. Just keep going. If you're in turn, drift off to sleep. Grades are for the upgrades. So if you want some of the higher level upgrades, you need the grade thing.
Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to get...
Alright, it's morning, head to the cafeteria. Sure, everyone is already there. Sasuke, assassin! Assassin! See, maybe you guys don't look at the prisoner every episode, but I have to. Seen too many prisoners conveniently die in 24. I always have to be looking. But then, who's watching me then? I'd be the guy that gets killed because I stupidly don't realize they're trying to kill me. We went to the courtyard check on the dear prisoner. She was very devoted, looking after her well. Don't know how to put him. Curious about her. Maybe I want to visit her. Real bad. The feeling's unrequited love. I want to see the depths of the insides of this strange being. Yeah, maybe I'll show him when I go to the cafeteria. Too much for me first thing in the morning. Okay, sped out on a gal in the cafeteria morning as well. Just like he asked everyone surround Moko, listening to her speak. Completely lost control. I knew it was against the rules to do it as an evil heel, but I protected my partner from a brutal moonsault. And then I yelled, even villains are capable of friendship. Moko's poignant words cafeteria broke down in the sobs. Oh man, they might have been despicable bastards. They fought their way through so much hardship together. Even if helping out is against the rules, there's no way you abandon your friends. In the end, the greatest villain of all was the DDTs they took along the way. It's so stupid. DDT, another one! 1, 2, 3, it's over! So what are you all talking about? Just telling everyone about the time I was in the Super Mania Tag Team Tournament. I could cry just thinking about it. I see you had quite the exciting life. You have to make someone like this a heel, or at least something like that. Because if you're a good guy and you're big, you have to find someone bigger, or else it just looks like you're bullying the faces or whatever. So in 1995, there's Kevin Nash, Diesel, whatever, became a good guy. Problem is they have to find someone bigger from the fight, because him just burying everybody is sort of what a heel would do. So see, that's the problem making your heel the big guy. Because then, yeah, it just looks like you're bullying the shitter or the smaller guys. You make them win. Any measures, Moko became the center of our circle of friends. I don't know if it's because she's a pro wrestler, but she has a natural magnetic charm. So if they are like a good guy, a big guy, they can't win that often because, yeah, if they become champ, then that's sort of boring as they just bury everybody. Everyone's having so much fun. Don't you ever think about who you're hurting with all that happiness? Hey, tell us about the time we were in the Ultra Olympics. You stopped a bullet train to save a puppy, right? Want to hear about the time about the rank free-for-all, the part when your long-lost brother got erased from history was so heartbreaking. Stop trying to monopolize me. A real one belongs to no one. I'm dying over here. Just as it was yesterday, Moon the cafeteria was lively, but some reason there's one person who stood by herself watching for our Sasuke Uchiha double Sasuke. What's up in his zone? He seems kind of worried. What's to worry about? Her friend's back on her feet and doing so well. Moko keeping the mood nice and comfortable. Oh, finished breakfast! What? Am I just gonna goon? Am I not gonna ask her? Yep, time to go back to jorking it. Then we're back to her room's the goon! No! Fucking talk to her! I don't know! Probably nothing. Let me go jerk it off again. Damn you people! Talk to her right now! Right now! It's that time, you know, gotta pull down my pants and just wank one off, shall we? It feels so relaxed like the Moko never know when the invaders attack. Come on! Just ask her right there. I gotta keep her guard up. What the fuck? Let me see that emote just for this game. Is it? Oh my god, that emote's so stupid. I have to sign in. Give me 1 sec. But yeah. Like, it's so dumb. They just don't ask. They just go back to the room separate. This is what you wouldn't do in like a slasher flick. Let's all split up every single time. Yeah, there's a Death Star outside my door. Yeah, I'm gonna go back inside and jerk it. Damn you people! What is wrong with all of you? I mean, I'd probably die, honestly, in this. It's not even a death game. Because there's always a guy that's, like, trying to push everything. I'd go missing, and you guys would be like, meh, guess we'll go to our rooms. Yeah, we could look for old Odd One, or we could just go to our rooms. Damn you people! You motherfuckers. I'm telling you. There's something suspicious here. Go wrestling.
Oh, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
Turns 20, Jim. It's usually a plot point. Yeah, there's one person that's suspicious of the super happy-go-lucky person. Oh, it's even in. It was in a Family Guy episode too, right? The stupid dog or whatever. I forgot. But yes, there's usually an episode where someone new and turns out, yes, they're evil. What do you think about the game? It's only okay. Like, I'd probably put the Danganronpas above it. But yeah. So it's like that. There's a new person. Everything seems perfect, but no one's questioning it. You guys are just jorking it or whatever. But yeah, I'd say that's the problem. I'd say V3 had the same problem. So Danganronpa 1 and 2 are more paced better. They're much shorter games. But V3, I guess they needed to justify it being $60, so they just made the game longer and put filler in it. So yeah, see, when you think about Danganronpa 1 and 2, you don't think it dragged on too much, aside from maybe the last case in the first game, but yeah, in V3, it drags on like crazy, because like they were justifying the $60 price tag, but yeah. See, that's the thing. In V3, there was a bunch of scenes that just kept going on, and you were wondering why. So I think this game is trying to do that too. Yeah, do I not have any more rests and stuff? Old-fashioned scooter instant camera. I don't know who wants that yet. I guess we'll see. Ball gag. Torture or some fetish urge. I'm assuming Assassin wants it. Thick leather biking gloves. Extra protection on your knuckles. Trash can. Fuck it, I'm gonna give it to him. Shoma, here you go. If this isn't for Shoma, then I don't know who would want a trash can. Here you go, buddy.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug group like me? Thank you so much!
Now, VLR keeps going. It has a mystery, it maybe solves it, or maybe you think about it. There's not much to think about here because no one talks about it. But in VLR, there's like progression towards it. There we go. Free trash can.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day's end, peaceful without any invader task. More days pass without an instant, bigger my opportunity to grow. Something bad's happened without us noticing yet, but I guess we're too busy jerking it. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, time to wank it off when the Zombie looks worried. Yeah, I could ask her, or I could just, I don't know, go to my room. Yeah, I'm overthinking. Yep, my character's only a moron. Being a pessimist isn't out. This is why they got rid of that girl on day 17, because she actually thought about things. Eh, what you gonna do? Despite a strange sense of uneasiness, fell asleep, bitch. Ended our 63rd day. Eh, what you gonna do, right? Boom, boom, boom. Who sabotaged our fridge? Who cares? I like how we never solve these things.
Get ready for your 64th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I like how we just don't even try to solve who the rat is. We just never bothered with that case.
Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give.
Alright, are we good? We're gonna talk? Stay 64 on. Another day goes by without issue. Let me get to the cafeteria. Hello, Chikamini. Sleep well last night. I'm a little short on energy. I ended up pursuing the books I bought from the library all night. Were they that interesting? Very much so. Excuse my soul when I read books on the notes. Plenty of interesting ones on science, physics, nature, and math. You can learn about pharmaceuticals. Just not for me. Hi. I'll let you know if there's a book that seems up your alley. Let me know what kind of books you like sometime. Well then, I'm off to the cafeteria. See you later. Oops. What kind of books I like? Tough question, guys. Never read a proper book in his life. I read that math textbook. Have to keep checking on the prisoner. She's dead. Assassin. Mikana, what are we gonna do with her? Dun stepped in the cafeteria to hear an excited voice babbling. And then while I was reading her meal, I say what I always say. You're looking beautiful as always this morning. Cringe. We're gonna die of cringe. That's how we die. We never woke up that morning. Then She clearly said beautiful, like she was repeating it back to me. Huh? Yeah, I'm enjoying some taste gelatin. Go ahead, talk without me. Dun dun. Well, I'm not gonna talk to her. I'm just gonna go jerk it, I guess. Somebody, what are you talking about? Yes, the prisoner. She spoke this morning, imitating me. Wait a minute. Like some of those alien flicks. Huh? She spoke. I was so moved. Thank goodness I always said the same thing every morning. It's like the slug things. Call her beautiful every single morning. It's the best to use positive words as much as possible so they grow up healthy. Reminder, she's a prisoner, not a puppy. It's surprising an invader would be able to speak her language. When they pronounce the same sounds, it means their skull shape and throat organs are similar to ours. I'd already suggest these things are all like us. Had enough. Shut your plebeian cake hole right this minute. Whether they're similar to us or not, in the end they exist only to be slain. Besides, even if this one did talk, it was only one word. We can hardly call that a conversation. At this rate, how long is it going to take to get the intel out of her? 100 days will pass long before that. You want information quickly, best just take her apart and... absolutely not. Dissect my worthless trash heap of a body instead. What would the point of that? Is there any point of keeping her here if we can't get anything out of her? Don't you think we'll find a proper use for her? Don't talk about using her. She's not a thing. She's a living being. Show me. Finally opened up to me. She's finally starting to trust humans. So don't do anything cruel or I'm begging you. Please be nice to her. And you got serious feelings for her. She's our enemy. Having romantic feelings for an enemy is a highness high. So is having feelings for your sword. No, my relationship with her isn't like that. Not enough either. This thing about romance, those kind of feelings aren't meant for a scumbag freak like me, even with an invader. It's different. Last words, show my Sunday step. I'm gonna clean up her meal. I'll be going now. Are you gonna clean up her shit too again? Get the bucket. Just like that, practically fled from the cafeteria. Dude, that's why. I want to take some measures before there's any trouble. Measures? Yeah, like what if inside the prisoner's body there's... Stop, that's enough. Don't have to worry about her if she's in that cage. Aren't things fine like this? Maybe she has her own reasons letting us take her prisoner. Who gives a crap about monsters' reasons for anything? It's no wonder you'd say that though, Nozomi. Let's leave Shoma to it for now. Whatever happens, sure, do the right thing. Yeah, right. Yeah, mood's gone now. Moko, any stories to lighten things up? Hey, how about you continue that one story? The one where you caught the headless cat ear helmet rider. Well, sleeper agent, Moko. Sure, let me finish that one. Hey, orders received. Why did you just say orders received? Trying to develop a world-class forward when they threw me in a place called Hell in a Cell. Hey, that's not that one, but it sounds like a good story too. Has there been much disagreement? Moko man, stop trying to spoil. You said you played this before, so yes, you're like purposely putting breadcrumbs where you shouldn't be doing it. Moko managed to bring back the mood. Finished breakfast, headed to our rooms. Crazy seeing Shoma get so serious. Who knew they was invested in the prisoner? It's only natural after caring for us. I think we might be getting a little too invested. Oh, this doesn't cause any unnecessary issues. I don't know, what should I do? Need to prepare while I can. What time to jerk it? Back to the old jerk session. Could talk to Nozomi, or we could wait a week, I guess. That works too. We stopped looking for her days, or the moment I got hit with a pipe, we just didn't really care. Takuri want to watch a movie together. Want to show a movie here in this room. Completely dark, just like a theater. There's lots of these things we can use as chairs. Minnie's coffin-looking devices. Yeah, we could sit on these popcorn and watch a movie projected on the wall. Doesn't that sound fun? You'll come, right? There are only 14 of these, right?
Hey!
But of course our characters just do not care. Felt bad for Kako to politely decline her offer. Experience unlocked video. Yeah. Huh? Someone's here. Who could it be? Nozomi? Ah, do you have a minute? Yeah, what is it? Do you need something? Took 3 days for this. Want to discuss something with you. Can we talk later? Well, later? Now! Talk now! Why you not talk now? I'll talk to you right now, but I gotta, you know, do stuff in my room, so talk later. No, I understand. Hey, could you come to the classroom on the first floor? I'll be waiting there. Okay, when Nozomi said all this listed before she took off. Well, something was out for a while now. Something happened after all. For now, I better go and hear her out. So the classroom first floor. Oh. Okay. No jerking. We're gonna talk right now. Yeah, it's weird how you don't go to this room ever. Yeah, we haven't been to this room that often. Someone is in the classroom first floor as promised, standing alone by the window. What is he wanted to talk with me? Sorry for calling you here all of a sudden. I really didn't want anyone else to hear. You don't. It's about Moko. I think something's odd. I feel like she's not quite right. Huh, odd. Not nice of me to doubt a friend after she just came out safely, but can't stop thinking about it. I feel like she's hiding something. That's what's been bothering her. Moko's acting strange. What could she be hiding? Do you have any idea? No. I haven't figured that out. I just kind of have this feeling. That's all it is. I'm not sure I should confront Moko about it. She's hiding something obviously doesn't want anyone to know. Try to get it out of her or might upset her. I know what it's like. I have my own secret at her. It's keeping secrets from friends. That's it. That's what she wants to ask me. I don't know much about you and Moko. She's your friend, right? So I say instead of brooding about it, you should just be honest with her. Oh, here we go. I don't think you should press her if she doesn't want to talk to her. So that happens, decide to trust her, not ask her about it again, like you did for me to come in. That was just, you're right, that's what I should do. Sure of it, I'll try to talk to her. Sure, it'll be fine. It'll be best for friends to be straight with each other. Let's go with you if you want. Probably easier with the two of you. Thanks, that'll be fine. If it doesn't work out and you're still feeling bad, we can talk about it anytime. Thank you. There it is again, keep getting this strange feeling. Strange. Happened the other day. I realized I keep opening up to you. I feel almost like we've been talking like this ever since we were kids. Of course, we haven't really. I wonder if it's because I'm like the other person you knew. Maybe it's just made me feel like I've known you a lot longer than I have. Real pain for constantly dragging you into trouble because of it, huh? That's not true. Seriously, thank you, Takumi. Thanks for hearing me out. Feel better now. I'm going to talk to Moko. That'll be good. Didn't understand the connection between Nozomi and Kara for now. No way to figure out either. Contrary to Nozomi seemed to think more we spoke, started to accept her more and more as her own person. Starting to develop feelings for Nozomi that were different from those I had for Karua.
You never know when the well then.
Huh? Time already kept trying to Nozomi a while long. Now it's gotten light all of a sudden. Still don't know her connection to Kara. Should clear on day 100. All we have to do is do our best. Survive to the end. We're gonna survive this. What? There goes N64 day. Turn, make it out, head for bed. End the 64th day.
Up and Atom troops! Get ready for your 65th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give...
Morning already. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Oh, you just got Darumi'd. Where is she? Want to know about my favorite depressing adult games? Well, if you insist, can't leave out Saya no Uta or Sayonara o Oshie. Those will definitely leave you dead inside. Oh, and you have to play Carnival and Chrono Box too. They're so wrenching and horrifying stories. They're truly the best of the worst. Here, just loving a Eroge that leaves you with a sour aftertaste. Huh. Actual real games? How would you guys know that? That's a Sasuke. How would you know that? Riddle me this. Yes, but how Eroge is this? Damn you people! Sasuke Uchiha here. How would you guys all happen to know the contents of these depressing Eroges? Okay. Want to send the center cafeteria once again. Natoru, someone's gonna look like 40 months. Alright, time for question 2 of the history of pro wrestling quiz. I got this. Alright, here we go. We're gonna nail it this time. The next question is about the ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler Moko Mujiro. Oh, never mind. What about? It's about you. In her apocalyptic Maiden of Destruction era, Moko Mujiro was known for one thing. That was the Phoenix Splash finisher, of course. Oh shit, almost buzzed in prematurely. Did you even know that though? What was the name of Moko Mujiro's finisher when she was in her chronic hematuriac maniacs heal era? If it's a healer, you must have used deadly weapons. It means you beheaded your opponents with a chainsaw. That's full-blown homicide. No, you stretch your opponents flat for rolling pin, turn them in the ramen, and ate them. Wrong. Correct answer is, I secretly ripped my opponent's costume before the match so they couldn't compete. That's just petty crime. Oh, the CHM era really takes me. I never thought it'd come out in a question. You're literally in charge of the quiz. You antics at Wrestle Kingdom were the stuff of legends. Like all our members got arrested because they explosively smuggled in to blow up the venue. Rightfully so, that's a felony. Chronic hematuriac maniacs wanted to go beyond wrestling and make people think about the meaning of crime and law. That's so cool. I want to see them in a death match. As usual, everyone's having fun and Mocha at the center telling stories, but well, a bunch of boring normies, every last one of them, idiots. Jeremy is their usual self too. Looks like Nozomi hasn't broached the topic of Moko yet. Anyway, how are you feeling, Moko? Are you back in prime condition yet? Yeah, we should spar soon. No, you're rolling. Shut your mouth. Whoa! Boys are always like this. They get horned up to the max. Horned up. Thankfully, most of my muscle is back. My makeup isn't going on right. It'll be a while yet until I'm back in full form. Makeup matter in a sparring match. Lady Moko must consume meat, do that, and any physical ailments when simply gone. Dwow, Sasuke, Dwow. Wait a minute, this is a K-Kona game. Wait a minute, alien. What did you just say, freak? Wait a minute, alien. I don't trust anyone that don't like steak. Alright, everyone, open fire. Alien scum. Damn vegetarian vegans. Alright, I'm trying to avoid me watching my weight, you know. Really, you said meat was a perfect food before. Yeah, but now. Then it happened. Nozomi finally approached Moko. Moko, can I have a word? Whispered someone quietly in Moko's ear. Okay, I'll head there later. The OK Corral, if you don't mind. There responded an awkward smile. Nozomi quietly left the cafeteria. Yeah, the prisoner says or doesn't eat me. Finish breakfast individually in our respective rooms. Yep, back to jerking it. Damn you people! What is wrong with you people? What you gonna do? Guess finally arrange some download with Moko. Yeah, I'm the one who encouraged them to talk privately. I'm kind of curious. Maybe I'll just take a look. Maybe I'll interrupt my jerk-off session for once. Suddenly my character's like, you know what? Maybe I should be productive for this morning. Yeah, I don't know whether they agreed to me, but if it's the same place Nozomi and I met yesterday, maybe it's that classroom. Look at this. Is this what we do after breakfast? Everyone's just, we just go back to our rooms and do it. Are we gonna do something productive today? Nah, let's go back to the prison cell rooms and just, you know. Alright, guess no one else. Yeah, no one watches the prisoner anything. Christ, hanging around a killing game would be so easy with these guys. They just go back. Oh, I have to walk there. Wait, can I? This is floor 1. Well, I guess I'll hear a scream once I figure out what this room looks like. Oh, that's that. I hate this layout, but wait, how did I miss it? Okay, it's 100% on this one. Oh, it's beside. Wait, several classrooms right here. Faint sound of talking from inside. That's Nozomi and Moko knew I had to be here. Trying to eavesdrop. I'm passing by. That's how I justified my actions in my mind as listening close to a conversation on Saturday. You know what? Fuck it. Why don't we just jerk it here? 2 birds, 1 stone. I'm not letting it get in my time. Screw it, I can just do both at the same time. I'm worried about you, Moko, so please tell me if there's something wrong. I told you nothing's wrong. Nothing happened to me. I'm the same old Moko as before. Something is just off. You said it yourself, didn't you? No matter how injured, unwell a wrestler is, they always have to get back in the ring. You said a true pro wrestler will stand in the ring and fight anyone, anytime. And yet... I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. I must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. Not an ultra cute angel pro wrestler, just ultra cute angel idol. And it happened again at breakfast this morning. You always said whether you were cutting or bulking, you'd eat any meat anytime. Okay, yeah, it's trying to avoid me and avoid my weight. Just about the vibe at the moment. Are we done here? Can I go? Wait, Moko, if there's something you can't tell everyone else, won't you at least tell me? I'm on your side no matter what, Moko. I can't just pretend nothing's happening.
Get a rest!
Eh? I said it's nothing. Stop pretending to be my friend and prying in my business. You just decided you know everything about me, made all kinds of assumptions. Really starting to piss me off. Moko. Are we done? I'm leaving. But... really just want to know about the invaders, right? If they'd done something to me, you'd be happy because it means getting more information. But they didn't do anything to me. I don't know anything about them. Not a thing, okay? Nothing unusual about me at all. Clearly dismissing the question, Moko briskly left the classroom. I already distanced myself from the classroom, temporarily went back to my room. Because I guess I can't miss an appointment. Go, 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 go! Shit, I have a schedule to keep. Okay, and moved back there, it was pretty tense. Thought they'd be able to figure things out as friends, but then Moko's attitude took a sudden turn. Maybe she's always been that kind of person, the rest of us just didn't know. Worried about Nozomi, I'm the one who advised her to do that after all. Maybe it's none of my business, but I think I'll go check on her. Okay, so... guys, I could have checked her all in her rooms. Okay, so we have a whole facility. I better just stay in our prison cell rooms. Right in the door, I could hear the bell ring on the other side of the door. Shortly after, the door slowly opened. Kumi, I was worried. I want to ask how your talk went with Moko. Would you like to come in? Don't mind if I do. Don't worry, I never got to see her room. I'm looking at the dolls. I'm in Nozomi's room. No, it's just temporary lodging. Basically, you all have the same room. Still, I cannot be in touch with the fact that it's her room. Moko hates me now. Talked to her. I tried to be direct about what was bothering me. Then she got angry, furious. You've never seen anything like that before. Well, actually, probably might be I was being presumptuous about her. Might have been assuming that she was my friend. On that subject, I was curious about your conversation, so I confessed to Nozomi I secretly eavesdropped in the hall. I see. Sorry for eavesdropping. Couldn't stop worrying. I don't mind. If you overheard, then you know what happened, right? I hurt Moko. I was so stubborn I ended up offending her. I would understand why you had doubts. Can't blame you for thinking that way. I also look at your situation. Natural for even small doubts to get to you. I think I'm gonna apologize to her tomorrow. I don't know if she'll forgive me. Sure, it'll be fine. Probably just lost her temper. God, why my character's dumb. Christ, we don't have, what was Kuroko? I forgot what her name was in Danganronpa 1. The detective normally that would be on our team is AFK since day 17. So we're just dumb as a brick. Kyoko, there we go. Kyoko, yeah, we just don't have the person that's trying to solve the case. We're just joking here. Okay, well, she'll be a regular cheery self by tomorrow. Okay, hope you're right. Yeah, sorry for when you're here, you're encouraging me again. Thank you, Takumi. Yeah, I said goodbye to rather gloomy Nozomi and went back to my room. Of course. Because where else would I go? Of course, I have a whole fucking facility. Where else would I be? Obviously in my room with this tissue box. Fuck it. Swimming pool? No. Arcade? No. The band area? No. Fuck it. Let's just go back here in this damp room. Nozomi was uneasy. Unusual for Moko to get that angry. Yeah, seeing how vehemently denied anything was wrong makes me wonder. Possible she really is hiding something she really doesn't want to talk about.
You never know when... Well then.
Oh, Moko's situation's still on my mind. It's not something I can do about. For now, up to 2 of them have a good talk tomorrow, patch things up between them. Lay down in my bed. Another problem is, since it's spaced at 100, they don't want other characters doing stuff, because that's a lot of time. So you'd figure the other characters would have their own little plot threads going, like it's Persona 3 or something, but no. They just sort of also not do anything. So Shoma's doing the prisoners thing, but what's everyone else doing? Yeah, a lot of the people just aren't doing anything for these 100 days. Took more time than usual. I eventually drifted off to sleep. Yeah, so sort of weird that no one else is busy. What now? A flame guy jerking me. Suddenly woke up in the middle of the night. Just then I felt a strange presence. Sprang up tight, it was standing in front of me again. That thing cloaked in undying flames.
When did you get here?
Trying to talk in. What does it say?
What are you doing here? Why didn't you attack me the other day? You're an invader, aren't you? Isn't attacking us your whole goal?
I'm trying to remember what happened last time this guy showed up. So I'm assuming it's him trying to alter the timeline. Maybe these are all choices later in a different route.
What's your problem?
Westman confusing suddenly.
Huh?
He turned his back on me, faced the door, and vanished. I laughed without doing anything, but why? Ah, whatever, pulled on my pants. Whatever, it's going to the defense room. That realization hurried scrambled out of bed. Then we need to chase it down, I have to stop it. Moko, dun dun. Assassin! 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 Don't see the flame invaders. Already head for the defense room. I just have to hurry after it. Assassin! Moko. Why are you here? Huh? Hey, Takumi, what's up? What do you mean, what's up? What are you doing out so late? Forget that. Did you see that thing invader covered in undying flames? Nope, can't say I did. So I'm gonna mosey on. I don't feel so good. You should get some sleep soon. Moko answered my question. Curtly simply walked away. Sorta OP we have the ability to know everyone's location. More concerned about the defense room. How did I know it was going to the defense room? Oh. Look, what's the matter? There's no time. I have to hurry. Huh? What so's? I'm not feeling so good. Ding. Stay back. Ding. I've seen movies about this. I'm in a hurry. I'll be going now. You should get some sleep soon, hun. Get away from me, demon. Moko muttered all that to me in the lifeless voice and walked away again. What was all about? What's going on? Okay, your face, what happened? Feel a little under the weather, no time left. Don't think we're under the weather, something's wrong with your face. How dare you say that to a girl about her face? Boys are so horrible. I need to go, I have to hurry. Need some sleep too, soon too, hun. Muttered all this in eerie voice, walked away. What was that? What the hell was happening here tonight? Just need to get to the defense room fast. Why do I always butt scratch? No, that's sort of weird. Oh well, guess I'll just go do the other thing. Whatever. Does somebody have the Moko clue? Wasn't here to sell. For now, it's more important to protect whatever's in the defense room. Is undying flames invading you already? Wait, how the fuck do I not see her walk in here? Forget about that Moko. Where'd she go? Moko? Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. What happened to you? Why do I keep butt scratching? That's sort of weird. Guess I'll go back to sleep, like she says. Stay out of my way.
Stay out of my way! 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 Stay out of my way!
That's sort of weird. Alright. Guess I'll just jerk in the corner then. Crazy bitch. Moko turned her back to me and proceeded to the door of the defense room. Hold it right there. What are you trying to do? Put a hand on Moko's shoulder, butt.
Stay out of my way!
Stay out of my way!
Damon! Couldn't move. I could only stand there completely unable to comprehend the situation before me. Then...
Moko!
Moko, what's wrong? Zomi, what are you doing here? Couldn't sleep. I went for a walk, heard noises, came to investigate. Moko, what's wrong? What happened?
It's your fault! Stay out of my way! Out of my way!
Time to get the steel chair. Steel chair! What the pinner? 1, 2, 3! Monster shriek. Moko rushed towards Nozomi. Suddenly, undying flames covering the door began to move on their own. They writhed and undulated like a living creature. Then they transformed into a ball of fire, launched itself at Moko. As if repelled by the ball of undying flame, Moko retreated into the hallway. Immediately after that, there was a crash sound of glass break. Moko had probably flung herself out of the window. Moko. Zomi, wait. Hurry to stop the Zomi to chase after her friend. We can chase after... Go into the war room. Wait, what? Oh. Do you understand what I'm saying? We should go after her in our classroom, I see. Okay, let's go. Immediately headed for the war room. Oh, I guess we put our stupid sword things there. Yeah.
Damn you! Stay out of my way!
The alarm's sort of shitty because the dumb thing about the alarm system is apparently it only works when they cross over the line. So, yeah. The alarm's pretty shitty. You'd figure the alarm system would have like a radar pointing to things that are inside the circle, but guess that only works when they cross over and never again. I don't know, maybe have a radar or a scanner saying all areas secure? Like, what if one hides under debris? No, the alarm only works once, as in they cross. You know how bad that alarm system would be? What if there was a rat invader and it hid under debris while you killed the rest of them? See, the problem is this defense system doesn't do anything after they're inside. Yeah, you'd figure it would track how many are alive inside. Yeah, it's just a shitty motion detector. Figured there'd be another one like inside the building too. Are you alright? Yeah, it's completely useless as a defense system. It looked hard, a spider fire extinguisher on the floor by her feet. She must have used it to put out the undying flames that had consumed her. Oh, Zomi, let's stop. Let's patch things up. Please don't hurt me. You wouldn't be cruel to me, would you? We're supposed to be friends.
What the hell are you?
Me? I'm Moko Majiro, of course. I'm Moko Majiro. 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 I'm Moko Majiro.
Hey, I guess she's Moko Majiro. Alright, what's that? Is someone controlling you? Persona reads a lot of books. She apparently has never seen a movie or anything. Yeah, I hate how the world building works in this. Apparently she has read a ton of books, but she's never read like science fiction or whatever. So for someone that knows all about planet Earth, she seems to not know any media. So keep your distance. I don't know what she is now. She's not our friend. She'll kill us if we approach too recklessly. I don't know, maybe she is Moko Majiro. But what are we supposed to do? We have to fight. Looks like nobody else has noticed something on TV. I noticed and I decided not to interrupt my session, okay? The alarm hasn't gone off. Right now, we're the only people who can defend the academy. Our only option is to fight alone. You mean fight Moko?
We just have to go for it. I don't know what happened to her, but we need to stop her.
Come on!
Those look like invaders.
Yeah, this
sprouting
is
out
how
of Moko's
awful
body.
the security system is. It's just a tripwire, because the moment they're inside, the radar or the whatever doesn't go off anymore. So if someone hid and then you killed the rest of them, you'd never find them. Because the security, there's no security in the building either. It's just one wire. So you could easily have like several layers. What do you mean budget? Just put one at the entrance of the school. So when we drag her body in, it'd say invaders, but I guess that's too much. Damn you people. If I just spot of Moko's body, what the heck's going on?
She must be possessed by an invader. I bet she'll go back to normal if we defeat her.
Yeah.
Well, there's an allied barrier generator destroyed to defeat Moko Majiro. Yeah, right, the electricity's all in the casino. I mean, the casino's important. No, it isn't. Moko, a user is immune to stun.
My turn. Ready when you are. This should do it. I've got this.
I mean, I figured there'd be an alarm system in the defense room that we were just in, so we could tell everyone, but...
There!
Yeah, I think we have no access
All right.
to the PA or anything,
Let's do
which
this.
is probably a slight mistake.
I've got this. Say when. My turn. There. Got it. Good to go. My turn. Yeah.
I didn't look at what she does.
Takumi! Why?
Ready when you are. Here.
Ow! Knock it off!
All right.
The machine guns were in the pod room, weirdly. Oh wait, was it? Oh no, it was in the infirmary room. Never mind, it was in the room with all the drones. Yeah. That was the room with the machine guns.
I've got this.
Stop it! Why are you attacking me?
Let's go. Take this! I've got this. There!
Come on out!
Oh, what the hell? Same turn reinforcement. Alright, we're good.
Not there yet. That all you got? I'm not done
You know,
yet.
looking outside the window while you have one hand doing something else? Huh, sort of weird. What you gonna do, you know?
My championship run ends here. Go.
Moko! Are you alright?
Oh my god.
Nozomi? Nozomi!
Moko!
Get away! It's too dangerous!
Now there's no way everyone's sleeping through this.
The apocalyptic needs enough destruction. No matter how many times I go down, I rise like a phoenix.
Stop! Please stop!
Damn it!
Takumi!
There we go. Our Jork session ended. Let's go. Jork session over.
Sorry we're late.
Nozomi, are you alright? What happened to Moko?
Cheerleader kicks Douse.
She's clearly discarded her humanity.
Lady Moko, have you made a deal with the devil?
No, that's not Moko.
It's not.
It's an invader wearing her skin. Must be a copy or imitation ability. An invader with powers like that probably switched places with her.
Switched places? When would they have done that?
I don't know. Maybe, you know, the entire fucking time. I don't know, the entire time she was missing.
Maybe sometime before she got back.
One, could they have done that? I don't know, the
real
50-day period where we didn't know where she was.
That's a pretty natural assumption. The invader imitated her to infiltrate the academy.
But her memories and personality were just like the real Moko.
Oh no, you didn't mean like they were coming in others.
I don't know the
okay,
specifics, but maybe it can copy the original's emotions and memories too.
That's cheating!
So you're telling me we've been buddy-buddy with a fake this whole time?
Looks like it, unfortunately.
No. Just when I thought she was finally back.
I think it was trying to exploit our feelings. That's why it pretended to
I'm
be
more
Moko.
curious about the Saboteur plotline, but this is Kodaka Slop, so we're probably just not gonna learn about it until later.
How
Alright.
utterly despicable!
It's like if the mole didn't do anything on the TV show except like one episode and then just coasted to the end.
A nauseatingly diabolical tactic. I will slay this foul invader.
The mole.
Why do you all hate me? I just want to be friends!
What the?
Are those copies of us?
I'm not a dork like that thing.
It's the absolute spitting image of your dorkery!
For the love of murder, even if it is a copy, it's pretty twisted that I have to kill myself.
Clones make things easy for the devs. Just copy and paste existing models.
Whatever they are, we have to do this. We have to take them down.
That's right. It's our only choice.
Are you going to be okay, Nozomi?
I guess not. I'm just an emotional wreck. But I can't complain. This battle is about protecting the hope of all mankind.
Nozomi, could you move out of the way? Please, I'm asking as a friend. Nozomi, 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 Nozomi.
I'm going to fight with everybody. I'll fight to defend what really matters.
Here we go now, this is the real fight. Defeat Moko Monster. In the stun, I'm assuming it summons units constantly. Oh, the problem with these units is they don't give AP back. Yeah. So this is actually annoying.
Let's go!
I'm taking the wheel!
Five AP, let me see. Probably not. We need to build up voltage so we can get the buff, but I'll probably just sneak a few. Yeah, no AP. It's sort of weird. Maybe I should just let these guys die so we get voltage.
Locked and loaded! Are you okay?
You have my thanks.
Say when. I've got this. Time to use it. Here we go.
Oh, it doesn't stack with her attack up lane.
Onward. Let us begin.
Ready when you are. That's it. I've got this. My turn.
We could just sack some people next turn.
I'll show you what's up.
I guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. You're...
I feel so weak.
We don't have enough AP to turn the commander possible. We'll have to see when she's closer. It's because usually in those long turns, there's those guys that give AP back, but they're not here. Yeah, in the top left, I have 5 AP right now. Normally, they'd have all these shitty bear units that refund AP, but there are none of those there for
Let's
this
go.
fight, I guess.
Onward.
I don't know if I should just... stun. I think he did this his ult, but he stunned himself.
Good to go. I've got this.
Why are you hitting me?
Leave it to me. Onward. Let us begin. My senses are greatly heightened.
Let's see if we can choose
Onward.
this.
Don't attack me!
2 arms! You've left yourself open!
Ow! That hurts!
Onward.
Stop it! What are you doing?
Let us begin.
Assuming we can survive.
Don't hurt me! I thought we were friends!
We can kill her next turn, but that's if we don't die this turn.
You're kidding! Ow! Guess I'm screwed!
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Shifting
I'm
gears.
indebted to you. Onward. You've left yourself open.
What the hell are you doing?
Two arms. Banzai. Ah! Leave it to me. Yeah! Two arms. Nen nen.
I wonder how many more can I get? It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Tears in me eyes.
You're coming with me!
No!
Player 2, you're up.
No, wrong, Taya. What the?
Let us begin. Onward. Let us
Screw it,
begin.
let's just do
Leave
that.
it to me. This is my true power!
Guess who's back?
My killer intuition was right. Copying is a commander level ability.
It turned into a copy of Moko to deceive us and snuck in.
Demon! You will be slain!
I was so close.
Huh? It spoke.
Commander's body once again turned Malamon transformed.
What a major bummer. Tune in again next week. Looks like this is the end of the road for Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
It can fully copy someone's words, personality, even their memories.
It used that ability to trick us and covertly attack the defense room.
I thought it'd go off without a hitch. It's all Nozomi's fault.
I mean, you could have done it at any time because there are specific times when we're in our rooms, which is like constantly. So you could easily have done it any time. Like, we all sleep at the same time, we all jerk it at the same time. It's super easy to do anything in this building because we're constantly on the roof in our rooms.
My fault?
It's true. My ability allows me to copy language, personality, and memories. But that requires huge volumes of information.
Wow,
It takes
how did you
time
get
to
that
create a
much volume?
perfect copy. And it was going to take even longer for an entirely different culture and language. Normally, I need at least 3 months, but I didn't have that kind of time. So I snuck in before I was done processing it all. If I could trick you all with my imperfect form, I could take
Sasuke, why
advantage
are
of
you
that to
explaining
attack your
this?
defense room. I was going to pretend to be unconscious, and then carry out the plan while everyone was otherwise occupied. But because Nozomi never left my side and constantly cared for me, I never got my chance. That's when I changed tactics. I abandoned all physical activity and concentrated on mental processing. Digesting all of that information went well, and I was able to stand before you all as your long-lost ally.
It doesn't make sense. She changed her plan when Nozomi actually was gone. She's like, alright, this isn't working, time to change plan. But she's literally gone for a day and a half because she's out looking for medicine.
But but it looks like I was too careless and reached the limits of my ability. It got harder and harder to maintain my form. I had no choice but to rush to attack the defense room. But then Takumi found me. Ugh. It all goes back to Nozomi. Everything would have gone fine if it wasn't for her.
You scum! How dare you say that in Moko's voice!
I can't take it! I'm going to slay this monster myself!
Wait! It's capable of communication. We should try to extract some more information.
And it speaks our language quite fluently now, don't you think?
This guy's gonna
Must
kill
be
the other
Moko's
prisoner.
influence. I feel a little emotion about saying goodbye to everyone.
Stop it. Stop screwing around! Get back our Moko! Where is she? Where's the real Moko?
Fine. I'll tell you. We're friends after all. The thing is, the real me was killed. There was no more use for me after I'd been copied.
Huh?
You.
Blackguard! Foul demon!
Wait, we should interrogate.
Sorry. I can't tell you any more than that. We are mortal enemies after all.
We could torture you into talking.
I've seen this show. Has 24 episodes, takes place over a day. I have ways to do this. Get me the towel.
No. Once I disable my copying ability, I won't be able to speak this language anymore.
Get me water as well.
I'm not giving you anything to go on. Not one single thing.
Wait a moment. Then at least...
It is pleased our futile. Remain invested as Mokobi and disintegrate. Like they're melting away.
Hey! We were in the middle of talking. We've still got stuff to ask.
You listening, pussy?
Looks like that's it. Do we wait for it to recover? If it copies someone else, it might be able to talk again.
I very much doubt it would say anything truthful once it regained its speech.
I've had enough of talking. I will never forgive this monster!
Let's finish it off. That's all we really can do now.
Taking lives is all part of the game. It's an important way for the characters to grow.
Since it's Moko, I feel like I should be the one to do it. But I'm sorry. I'm not brave enough to do it myself. I'll let one of you take care of it. I'm really sorry.
Shoma already did one. We don't even give it to characters we use. We just do not care. Where's oh, did we already do Vomit Girl? Yeah, we already did Samurai. Already did Darunid. Blech. Yeah, we haven't done Sniper or the Bird, but it doesn't really.
Can I really do it?
We did Tomato Girl once. There we go. Welcome to the murder cult. View's okay. You're all murderers.
This is how it has to be.
So this is war. Good, good. Do it. Just do it. There we go. We're all part of the club now. We're all guilty. No one can just walk away now. Because you murdered someone too.
Ah.
You okay, Nozomi? Guess not. Right as an ass turn events, never imagined an invader would turn into one of us. That is completely fooled. Pretty fucked up the real Moko got killed on top of that. Truly is the work of the devil. Only pure evil could treat our comrades so poorly. Had enough, really don't give a rat's ass about the invaders treating people. Every last one of them must be annihilated. I'll slaughter them all in the name of the Suki family. We knew what they were. There's no way we'd ever see eye to eye with them. What are you about the prisoner? Huh? We don't need intel on the invaders now. There's no reason for us to take care of her, is there? Revenge for Lady Moko off her head. He's right, she has nothing to do with this. She totally does, though. She's an invader like the rest of them. She's not like them. She has a kind heart. None of them have kind hearts. She just tricked you into thinking that. She wouldn't deceive anybody. You can see it in her eyes. If that's all it took to tell someone's lying or not, fake Moko would have never have fooled us. Quite bother if she somehow escaped her cage. Perhaps we should dispose of her now and get it over with. This was a game of branching choices. This would be where to decide whether to kill her or let her live, but it seems like killing her is the only choice we've got. We can't. Better do it sooner rather than later. I'd be happy to do it myself. Wait, right now. Yes, this very second. Wait, everyone, I know we're all heated about what just happened. We can't make important decisions in this state. Save it for after we had a chance to calm down. I am calm. Let me destroy that invader. Oh, Ito's right. This isn't something we should decide right after the battle. Let's take it easy for tonight and talk about it again tomorrow. Agree with Takumi. You should be thinking clearly when you decide what happens to the prison. What's there to deliberate about? Don't you care that they killed Moko? Of course I do. I'm furious. Hate the invaders too. Feel like it's wrong to let pure emotion dictate our actions. Can't get my thoughts together in all this chaos. I just need time to think. Talk and decide killing is the way to go. That's what we'll do if that's what takes to protect humanity. Alright then, let's call it here for the day. Exhausted, sure everyone else is too. We're probably gonna come to the same conclusion tomorrow. For now, let's get back to rooms and jerk it to recover. Almost morning at that point. Agreed to meet in the cafeteria next day. A moment to separate ways, much needed rest. Back in my room, laying in bed, eyes open, whole body exhausted from battle, mind still amped up, didn't feel asleep at all. Closed my eyes, remember how Moko looked at the end. It had only been an invader massacring us, not the real Moko. The fact remained we lost one of our own. The reality weighed heavily on me, preventing from relaxing. Time crawled by as I fell in and out of a shallow sleep. Am I gonna remember the other person that's missing, or just gonna jork it? Along came the next day when we all agreed to discuss prisoner's fate. It's almost time to meet up. Wasn't entirely sure if I slept or not, but I just have to get to the cafeteria. Cafeteria, there are clear traces of remaining exhaustion in everyone's expressions. Oh, we didn't get to look at the map. It just put us here, so I'm curious now. Just when you seem they haven't been able to sleep, what happened? The Moko must have been waiting on them. Seems I'm waiting on Aima, Kako, and Shoma. Oh yeah, still not here. They oversleep. Ain't good manners. Show up late. Kako manners. Is that cool for delinquent for love? I'll wake them up. I wanted to test out my new Masada torture technique. It came over anyway. Mix up your cupboard store. No ulterior motive. We can't let this guy go. Then I heard footsteps run down the hall. This is bad. Something very bad has happened. Huh? The key is gone. Chekhov's key. Shin ni yuku kima yakata no zuru. Pretty gruesome too. Recommend if you like gory or rogue. I don't give a shit about these. They're famous on them, yes, since you guys apparently play all of them. You guys already, it's like, don't even have to write it down. You guys already played it. Trouble again, suffered enough for Lady Moko. Jeez Louise, what is it this time? I'm still tired from yesterday. What's the matter? Something really bad's happened. She's gone? Dun 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 dun. Prisoner's gone without a trace. What? She escaped from the cage. That's not possible. No way she could get out of there on her own. She's not there anymore. Dear prisoner has disappeared somewhere. Did she get spirited away? Now let's check the courtyard. We'll talk later. Let's hurry. Wait a minute. Sasuke, me rush the courtyard. Except one person, Sasuke Uchiha. Oh, you want to know why I'm still? I'm going. I'll be there right after I finish my breakfast snack. It has nothing to do with hating being stuck in a group. Sigh. Are you gonna kill someone for the sake of killing? I have the Marauder map, alright? You need to use the Marauder map! God, that's true. It should be right in that cage. Shouldn't there be a bucket? Oh, the swan thing. It's a toilet. But Prisoner isn't anywhere to be found. She's vanished. What's going on? Really seems to be gone. Why don't you take a look at the cage? I'm trying to look above for a body. What has happened? And where did the prisoner go? Takumi, let's investigate the cage. You rat. Wait, what the? How'd you get here suddenly? Who did what now? I never looked at all the way in this room. Prisoner should be locked inside the cage. Where did she disappear to? Seemingly someone on the ground in front of the cage. You mean a lock? Sitting in front of the cage. It's a lock. Seems to me his pried open or broken off. Does that mean the prisoner broke it when she escaped? The gap between the bars is too narrow. Couldn't have stuck her arm through from inside. Otherwise, it's not possible to break the lock from the inside. Only explanation is broke from the outside. That means someone broke the lock from the outside and released the prisoner. Show me you have the key for this cage, right? Yeah, I always walk around with it in my underwear so I don't lose it. No wonder why no one stole it. Your underwear. Couldn't you lose it somewhere in there too? That means you did this. Show me. Open lock. Let her go. No, I didn't. This is all because you got so obsessed with her. You felt bad for her and set her free. You thought we were gonna kill her. You let her escape, didn't you? Come on, show and be straight with us. I'd be lying if I said I haven't developed an attachment to her. I'm aware it's only natural respect to pulsate and worm like me, but I would never do anything to betray you guys. It wasn't me. You're a liar. You betrayed her, and more importantly, you betrayed me. You're gonna kill us all, then live happily ever after with your little prisoner. No, I don't think it was Shoma. Well, I agree. Take a look at the lock in front of the cage. It's broken. If Shoma had set the prisoner free, it wouldn't have any need to break it like that. But he could have unlocked it with the key, then I guess you're right. What if he broke it to cover his tracks and just using the key would give him away it was him? Yagamu's right. That's entirely feasible too. I'm telling you, I didn't do it. I wouldn't let her get away like that. You want to hang myself to be clear of these false charges. Shoma, calm down. Hanging yourself won't absolve you of anything. Could the prisoner have broken the lock from the inside? I don't think so. The bar is too narrow to put an arm through. Cage disable is humo anima, right? I don't think she'd have the physical strength to break it. Does that mean one of us set her free? One of us. Deception, which one of us is the traitor? I'll slay him with my holy Jumanji sword. He's the traitor. No, it was her. Whoa, calm down. There's a chance it wasn't one of us. Someone else entirely. Someone else. If it wasn't a traitor or the prisoner, then who? Undying Flames invader I mentioned before. Before we fought Moko's copy, it visited me again. It didn't try to attack me, disappeared off towards the school bin. Went after it right after I found Moko in the horrible state. I haven't seen it since. It's possible it's the one who let the prisoner go. In that case, Undying Flames invader appeared and actually helped us. What? If the invader hadn't shown him what it did, he wouldn't have realized the truth. He wouldn't have seen Moko's copy trying to attack the defense room until that is true. I mentioned Nozomi is right. Thinks the invader knows Moko acting strange, but Scratch. Maybe he was trying to tell me about her. Is that why it showed up in my room? No, there's no way. That ain't random suspicious of the invader. Most likely it set her free. It's a ghost that can go through fucking walls, you moron. Damn you, if it really did that, it could do a bunch of other stuff, you moron. And it can call thunderbolts down, right? You're the only one who saw the invader, right? To come out who you know it really exists. Call me a liar? Yes, I'm calling you a fucking liar because you're crazy. That's not true. Takumi would never lie. More importantly, shouldn't we be looking for an escaped prisoner? Takumi's right. Maybe we can still catch her. I've been explored, but you can explore with everyone in the party at this point, right? It's an imposter who could be hiding somewhere in the academy. And she may be headed for the defense room. I'm going there right now. I'll go to anything happens, or call the rest of you. Because if the stupid security system only works if someone enters in. What are the twins doing anyway? Are they still asleep or what? I'll go wake them up. Got the perfect prank to do it. Rest of us split up and search around the academy. Understood. I'll slay the fugitive the moment I see her. Please no slaying. Capture her again. Everyone ran up and searched for missing prisoners. Guess I better go too. Where should I start? Can't go beyond the wall of fire without extinguished. Can't imagine a prisoner figuring that out. Just in case, let me go look. Rabbit. No, the thing is, I'm assuming everyone. I haven't played in the game. I haven't explored enough, but I'm assuming every character is allowed to be chosen to escape, right? Because none of them are also the thing. Because then, if they came back, the alarm would go off. Where the hell is the personnel is? Curse invader, cut her down the moment I find her. Just arrived at the entrance, I mean, know something unusual. Fire extinguisher's broken, there's only one left, the other is missing, don't tell me. Happened, suddenly the door to the entrance hall opened from the other side, huh? And through the door somebody stepped in the entrance hall. Rats. Kako, what happened? Are you okay? Yeah, it's not good, I'm a he. Kako, rushed over to the collapsed Kako. Was it the rat plot line? Being for real, Kako, she really said that. Yeah, she did on Daisy very clear. She said the prisoner took Ayma and escaped. But there, this is bullshit. What happened and how? This morning, Ayma and Kako got up early and went to the cafeteria to refuel. But along the way, they spotted a prisoner making a break for it. They saw her through the hallway windows that overlooked the square. I had a fire extinguisher with her. Apparently, she was wearing her mask too. Sasuke Uchiha. Sounds like everything we could need. Where were we keeping that mask anyway? Who gives a rat's ass? Wait, we have to know about it. What happened after that? Ayma and Kako went after her, somehow chased her all the way to the wall of fire. Kako got hit by a Sprouse counterattack, lost consciousness. Barely make out Ayma trying to protect her. Next thing she knew, the mask was on. Ayma was gone along with the prisoner. Took him with her. How despicable. Damn it, I knew we should have killed her. Where's Lady Kako now? Rest in her room. Smash this with her. What now? Should we go save Ayma? Like to, but no, we have to go. Turn the voice, see Kako and Spessa enter in the war room. All of us, let's go save Ayma. Kako, how are you feeling? She wouldn't listen to me. Can't have gone far away after her. Let's save Ayma. Verily, I'm gonna make the prisoner bleed. Let's hit the road. Can't do that. What do you mean by that, asshole? It's broken. The remaining fire extinguisher is broken. Broken. What about the school bus? Fire extinguisher shot it too. Takumi told us earlier, and I went to the parking lot to check it out. The extinguisher on the bus is broken as well. The bus itself been drained of fuel, no longer operational. Tell in the name of wealth inequality is going on here. It must be the prisoner's doing. She sabotaged everything before she left. Couldn't go after her. Real slick. How did she even know about the fire extinguishers in the first place? Shoma, did you tell her about them? It wasn't me. I couldn't even communicate with her yet. If not Shoma, then this is that thing's doing too. The Undying Flames invader. It's capable of infiltrating the academy. It could also know about the fire extinguishers in the school bus. Well, this thing be its handiwork. Did it help the prisoner escape or destroy her only means of tracking her down? I'm surprised it's only day 66, so a lot of stuff happened on 65. What's going on? Hurry, we need to save Ayma. More happened on day 65 than like 2 weeks. Thing is, I'm begging you, please don't give up on Ayma. We're not giving up on him, but we don't have any way to get past the flames. Try to fix the fire extinguishers. I don't know how long it took since I never tinkered with them before. Figure something out, give me some time. Yeah, brother dearest, text. Okay, we're getting back. Oh, we're not gonna lose anybody this time. Brother dearest. Alright, send a 7 Kako back to her room. They decided to go back to her room and think of a way to handle things. However, it seemed like everyone already sensed there was nothing we could do in the situation. Except jerk it! For fuck's sakes! Damn you! I wonder if the stupid gift-o-matic could make an extinguisher.
You never know. Well then.
That Undying Flames invader was one who let the prisoner go. I'd have to ask the question. It always shows up out of the blue. I don't think looking for him again. I wonder if Ayma's okay. May not be the most pleasant guy around. He's still one of us. No matter what it takes, I have to say we don't want to lose anyone. Let's try to hold on until then, Ayma. Oh, and pray there's a 66th day ended. 67.
Up and at 'em! Get ready for your 67th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to get...
It's funny because the pool room was used once. I don't think the game actually uses it ever again. It was just for that swimsuit scene with the girl. I don't even think we've ever actually walked in the room since then. That was like 50 days ago. Nobody uses the pool room. It was just for a swimsuit picture. Woke up feeling not at all refreshed, too worried about I'm gonna sleep well. Thanks that my head was still fuzzy when I woke up. I was feeling rather somber too. Doesn't help I get depressed about it. Better go to the cafeteria for now. Sasuke. Double Sasuke. Why do we keep on all these problems? Are we cursed? Or where must be whatever inside the defense room? Yeah, something's cursed in there. It's weird though. The undying flames in front of the door can't be put out even with fire extinguisher. Try putting those flames up before they flared up again right away. I couldn't get any closer. It's inside that room. How can we find out? Because everyone's supposed to be in the stupid cafeteria for a meeting. Heavy atmosphere in the cafeteria. Alright. Kako's not here today. No. Doubt she'll feeling out like it until her brother's back. Those two attached at the hip after. Bet she's crying all alone right now. Let's hope the fire extinguisher repairs get done soon. Oh, Suban says we're kind of cooped in the garage since yesterday. Think they bring in her some refreshments later. Oh, the refreshments from a scumbag like me liable to go straight in the trash. I'm gonna check on Kako, don't worry about her. If an enemy attacks us now, we'll be totally slaughtered. Love that for us. Quiet, you, what's there to be so happy about? Kindly refrain from saying anything further or irritate me. Anyone want to play darts in the rec room to unwind? I'll throw darts and you can be the target. Nobody's gonna do that. I guess you're right, not even for a cool million. Huh? You're paying $1 million? I'll do it. Please pick me. Does I want you to cry? Anyway, rushing isn't gonna help anything for now. We just have to do whatever we can. Let's make sure we're prepared in case the invaders attack. That's all we can do. Finishing our breakfast and a downward move, we all went back to our rooms for the time being. What about I'm a panic and won't accomplish anything? I just have to go to the rooms. For now, I need to do whatever I can. Hello, homie. Want to take a ride with me? Sure, let's go. Yeah, right behind me. Sure not to fall off. Go to ride with Takemura. Spend time together and understand Takemura better now. After my afternoon, you know what? $33. You like to study with me. Alright, time to do serious studying. Better talk to me about his studies. I've spent time together to understand Ado better now.
Head east. You never know. Well then.
I'm super alright. Best working on those repairs. Wish some way I can help her out. So bad if machines so bad. I guess I'll wait patiently. Spent another night unable to fully sleep, full of anxiety. 68.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your life.
Oops, I didn't do the thing.
Get ready for your 68th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Oops, better get up. Oops, I accidentally pressed B. Okay, it's rough not doing anything, but I am just got it rough for now. Stop waiting and rescue him. Now I head to the cafeteria. See how things are shaping up. Morning, Takumi. One way to the cafeteria. Me too. I wonder what happened next. Hope we get some positive development. Seems really focused preparing fire extinguisher. Leave it alone. Come back to it later. In the cafeteria was still stuck on the anvil. So how are repairs going? Are they almost done? Not yet. It seems to be quite intricate work. Not only are they heavily damaged, it's Sebastian's first time working on it. It's gonna take some more time. Hey, why would the prisoner do this? Because she's the enemy, duh. She took Aimo without killing him. Must have some sort of plan in mind. She'll still be safe for a moment. It's okay, we'll be able to rescue her. Between Moko and Aimo, we keep having problems. Say what Rod and Rod. Quiet peasant, luck has nothing to do with it. Stop blaming every single one. This fighter's such a dead-end loser. I'm not a loser, I just have unfulfilled potential. Sheesh, may I'll go mess around with Siri's remains. I might be able to stitch his body together. Nice decorative object. Who needs decoration? Could be another useless article taking up space like Kyoshika. I'm useless. Skill, it really cheers me up to see everyone on edge. My senses getting sharp. I might unlock a new ability. Personality is really just the worst. Isn't my personality just the worst? Did you just unlock the ability to read minds? Gecko still holed up in her room. Think Nozomi went in to check on her. Now you mentioned Nozomi is in here either. Suppose she didn't want to breathe the same air as me. Every moment Nozomi belatedly entered the cafeteria. But what's the matter with her? Looks kind of pale. You're late to the party, Nozomi. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? No, I'm fine. I'm a little tired. Looks like more than a little to me. Looks like you might keel over on the spot. Thinking of Moko is barely over. You're ready to take it easy and rest. Yeah, I'm fine. Forced smile, Nozomi took a few tottering steps forward. Then it thud collapsed, her knees right in front of my eyes. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing, just a little dizzy. You okay? Maybe you should lie down. Bent down beside her, looking at her face. What? She was mumbling a daze and a voice only audibly.
Why now? Why am I having rejection symptoms now?
With that, Nozomi fully collapsed at the floor. Nozomi? But now his grade 8 Rannoch for real. This isn't the time to scream now when Kyoshika pick her up. Alas, I told you I could be useful. I'm ready. Let Kyoshika, the task carrying Nozomi, follow him all the way to her room. Put her in bed for now. She had a raging fever. Forehead's not hard enough to boil water. It's that bad. Hope it's just a regular cold. Real trouble with someone that could threaten her life. Nozomi's hemo-animus. Too unstable to use a Ravaman. If she dies, that's it. Probably not just a cold. There's rejection symptoms mentioned mumbling nonsensically. But the cause of all this? What did she mean by rejection symptoms? Does that have something to do with the conversation he and I had the other day? Brain blast. Researcher. As one of her experiments. What are you doing spacing out of time like this, huh? That hideous, dopey look on her face violating Nozomi in her mind when she struggles with that fever. What? No. She had Nieto Mori sushi on her feverish naked body. The heat would slowly warm sashimi to you'd like the taste of that when you're in a nasty erotic fantasy. It's erotic about anything. And where were you gonna stick your chopsticks? Shameful, I say. I'm not gonna let you use Nozomi as a hot plate. Get out of here, pervert. God Darius, so he can't sneak in. Oh, what? Are they conveniently stopping me from talking to her because I'm the only one who knows? Guess I'll go. Knew it was pointless saying anything to those two, so I went back to one I was getting to that scheduled time, so guess I'll just jerk it then. Well, that'd be moving the plot, so I guess I'm just gonna jerk off. Still worried about Nozomi. Hope she recovers soon. Why did this have to happen now? Sound like Gaku. It feels like really rotten luck. Oh my god, we could just go visit her, we know! Good grief, what was I getting my nerves? Takumi, come here and let me punch you. Just getting my last nerve, why is this happening? Insect Biosphere, the Tokyo Residential Complex. Biosphere. Are you familiar with something called a bottle aquarium? Interior design piece made by filling up the bottle of water, plant, sand, introducing live specimen inside before sealing it shut. Specimens trapped in the bottle live their lives in this tiny world, propagating and ultimately dying. Could say the bottle is a word of its own. The longer it is cut, the more unique of a biosphere will develop. This is a general summary of bottle aquariums. I would like to ask your reader this. What is the biggest bottle aquarium in the world? It's something you all know very well. There's no need to keep you in suspense. The answer is the Tokyo Residential Complex in which we all live. We lived for generations in this giant bottle aquarium to construct a new, totally unique biosphere. Ecologically speaking, we're not descendants of the Japanese people, rather the Tokyo Residential Complex is of our own. Close the cover. Things are getting too complicated. Hey, butt scratch. It's almost jerking time. Damn you! Keep reading! Hey, what you gonna do? Yeah, first you just wank it off. Damn you! Read it! Read the rest of it! Yeah, whatever. I'm just a stupid Coomer. What the fuck? I wanna know! I'm reading this book, use technology. Bye. Damn you, you useless Coomer! Oh, you useless bum. You could have solved the case. I like how we have all these books casually here and we just don't read them or like look at them. Too busy. We just go to our room to do stuff. Middle of this book, give it a read to the end and it just gives you stats. Technology 10.
You never know. Well then.
Assume an invader attack weapon soon, so we may have to stop by then. Not already. I wonder what Aima's doing then. I wonder how Nozomi's feeling. Is Kako still crying his best, making any progress on the pills? Really? Nothing I can do to help with any of them. Am I supposed to just wait around? Could you try to make medicine? My head racked by dozens of worries. I spent the night falling into a shallow sleep and wake up again over and over. Could figure out what medicine they use for her, but too busy butt scratching.
Karuha, it's fine. Just go home already.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Taki. Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
Yeah, this is older. I'm assuming we're married at this point.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch our cold?
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Taki, your mom always treats me to delicious meals. I want to repay her a little, and I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
I'm fine. I can feed myself.
It's okay, Taki. You have a cold. I'll feed you. If you eat my special rice porridge, your cold won't stand a chance.
Guess it just Kara's nature. She never could ignore the troubled or the weak. She was too considerate, maybe too nice to others. Probably both. That's why I always worried about her.
Hey, I'm fine, really. I don't want you to catch my cold.
Worry about yourself, not me. Here, you won't get better if you don't eat.
Yeah, I got it.
We're not doing Cage of Eden. God, that ending was so dumb. You know what would be great if our kids had adventures? Feels okay. You sure this is safe? Hey, what you gonna do?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! In celebration of a badass day, we'll be playing music with a rock flavor all day!
Jerkin' Day! Let's go!
Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max, in the name of the fucking badassery of humanity, let's kill the shit out of these nasty pigs and protect the hell out of our beloved academy!
Record this morning. Yeah, let's do it, Jerkin' Day! Another dream of Kara. Forgot about the time she took care of me. Stay by my side, nurse me back to health. And in the end, she caught the cold, then I had to take care of her. I just see memories running about Nozomi. Give me a sec. Can't leave her like this. Need to do something. Those rejections him to mention the cause are poor off then. Yeah, it was celebrate day 69 was the achievement. Said too much, didn't mean to let it slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? I can't tell you. I'll tell you tomorrow. Sorry, I can't tell you now if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. No one she can talk to about this. No one aside from me. Maybe I should ask her. It might be the only thing I care about. For now, I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Curious how everyone else is managing. They're working on it. Focus repairing extender, leave her come back later. As soon as I stepped in the cafeteria, I saw someone I didn't expect to see. Oh. Good morning, Takumi. Kako. Sorry worrying you, I'm okay now. Last night I couldn't sleep again. I had nothing to do but come up with ideas for my own M-rated eroge. She's still sleeping, I'm worried about her. Kako, really alright now. Yeah, too bad we're going to fix the extinguishers. Can't be the only one slacking. I made a promise to Aima. Promise the night after we fought the imposter Moko, we made a promise to each other. In the event something happens, one of us dies during the war. Whoever's left can't follow them. Before we came to this academy, had the opposite promise. If we died, we'd die together. We'd always lived the two of us, never trusted others. But things changed when we came here, for me and Aima. Little by little, I started to open up to people around us, so I started to think for myself instead of let Aima do everything. Yes, we can all see that. That's why we changed our promise. In the future, if one of us is gone, we'll continue to live our life until the very end. I see. When Aima disappeared, all I could do was cry. Last night, I dreamed of a memory of Aima. Dreamed of a memory? Alright, when we were kids, right after our mom and dad died, I'd been crying alone in my room the whole time. Aima got it. Told me to cry and shut myself away won't solve anything. Nothing could change if I stayed where I was. Remember in my dreams, I realized what I need to do. I'm not the Kako from back then, not the Kako who cries and hides. Times like these, I need to pull myself together and help everyone. I need to stay down. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, someone's grilling fish, someone's getting my damn eyes. Ain't my fault. Yeah, family is truly a wonderful thing. All alone in the world, aren't you? No family, not even anyone to talk to. Who am I talking to now? The way Kako remembers the dreams, like the connection I have with Kara. Dreams about her help me out again and again. Another reason I couldn't stay cooped up, I had a vision. The zombie's in trouble, isn't she? Vision, bet someone told you she's sick, not like it matters so. I really wish I had a vision about Aima, no sense of plan. Anyway, I couldn't rest knowing she was in trouble. I need to step up what I can do to help. It's a death flag. Oh, certainly it's not doing me so morbid. Can I go see Nozomi? I want to bring her some water and a simple meal. I want to see her, should be fine. Thank you, Takumi. Help me carry these, me. Hey, why am even someone as stupid as Kiyoshika can handle carrying stuff? It's true, except the part about me being stupid. I'll be fine. I need to bring it to her door. Let's go, Takumi. Yeah, sure. Before I stopped Kako, I placed a drink and food on a tray. Both headed to a rooftop where all the rooms located. There it is, Nozomi's room. What was all that about now? Why insist on bringing it to me? You go ahead, Takumi. I'll wait here. That was a dream. I told you, right? I had a vision Nozomi's in trouble. There's actually more to it than I was hazy, but I saw a future where you helped her with her troubles, Takumi. Somebody didn't collapse from mere cold, right? I feel like there's something going on. Something she can't talk to anyone else about. How is it too, haven't you? What, was that part of your vision as well? If you believe in my vision, you'll call it vision. You also call it deduction. Trying to become a detective, remember? Either way, you're right. You know all that? Aren't you curious about Nozomi's problem? She can't tell anyone about it. Everyone has secrets. Don't care if Nozomi's are as long as things get resolved. Hurry and go. Car free if anyone else shows up. Got it. Thanks. Alright, we'll probably have to stop here though. So, 31 days left. I'm jerking it. But I will continue this Tuesday. I mean, it could be like Sword Art Online, where there's not even 100 spoilers, there's not even 100 floors, it just randomly ends. Why don't I just duel the bad guy? It was like, but we're only on floor 80, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, let's just skip to the end. Boom, boom, boom. Let me just solo him. And then I'm like, huh? Bin. Okay. What if we just random them? So maybe it might not even end at day 100, just spin. Okay, whatever, it's double save. Alright. We'll have to continue this Tuesday. No stream tomorrow as usual, obviously. Remember these two? Probably not, because they died like instantly. Ah, my eyes! Wish there was a watch party.